You're... Yo, why does this shit go so hard? Why does this song go so hard right now, chat? What's good, chat? What's good, man? Let's go, Wolf. Let's go. We're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a day, ladies and gentlemen. I think maybe we'll have some Alex and Preston appearances today. I guess we'll see. I don't actually know that for sure. I guess we'll see. Oh, there's Preston in the chat. Just Beltast, the 42nd ranked team on the ladder. They disputed. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's get it. Yeah. All going game 5? That would be crazy. I could see all of these going game 5 potentially. I mean, the first one should be good. The last one should be good. The second one could be a little hit or miss. I don't know. I think Miami's definitely better than C9, but it's still early in the game, right? You never know. Did you hear Aches and Benjay argue about Kenny? Yes, Sir Plum. I saw that. Mayo is good, man. What's good, Lick? How we doing, man? Let me start my 35% off gifted sub discount on Twitch again today. Got to use my hours before the end of the year. So if anyone feels like gifting, do it on Twitch. You'll save money. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I mean, Rick, we watched it live last night. We literally watched them talk about the thieves on the flank live last night. Do you agree with Benjay and Hydra being a larger problem than Ken through the first 2 matches? I agree with Ben on the concept that you can't solely blame Kenny. What's the largest issue? I mean, listen, I don't know if I understand COD at a high enough level to diagnose the largest issue for LAT right now, other than the fact that the teamwork was very lackluster yesterday. But I do agree with the concept of you cannot just blame Kenny. Kenny did play like shit, but so did everybody yesterday. I mean, Scrap was okay, but there's new Aluka drama. What's the drama with Aluka? What's good, Alex? How we doing, man? What's the drama with Aluka? I saw that they 3-0'd Bush this morning. Hashtag shaven, if I may. Twitter and COD community Reddit are going crazy over Kenny's replacement. Bro, the thing is, like, who the hell are you going to get to replace Kenny right now, right? Obviously, people are going to say, like, Neum, or they're going to, they're going to throw out a couple names. But it's like, the game has been, we've only been playing for 2 weeks. You don't really know who the best AR and challengers is right now. You know what I mean? Octane Gasm and COD Reddit is going crazy about putting him on LAT. Yeah, but Aluka's a sub. Aluka's an SMG, so I don't know how that would work. Because obviously everyone's saying replace Kenny, so that means someone has to switch to a flex role, and I don't think you want a BZ or Hydra switching to a flex. And you definitely don't want an 18-year-old rookie switching from a sub to a flex in his first appearance in the CDL. Now, I haven't watched enough of Luka to know. Maybe he's just godlike with the AR too, and he can totally do the flex role, but on omit, he's at least a sub.
Like, he just had a 3.0.
No, Luka's really good, man. Luka's really good. I want to get Luka on the podcast. On Around the CDL, I totally think we can.
Is saying it's one of the worst roster changes of all time with Kenny for Dan. I might agree since what Dan has been doing.
First of all, Luke, thank you for the 5, bro. I appreciate that. Bro, people saying it's the worst roster change of all time. I'm gonna be completely honest. We're fucking out of our mind if that's what. Bro, we're 2 weeks in. It's been 3 matches, and they're saying it's the worst roster change of all time. Obviously, Dan is going crazy. Obviously. I'm not saying it's necessarily a good one. But, bro, the LAT is 2-1. If it's the worst, if they were 0-3 and they were getting shit stomped every single game, then yeah, sure, we can maybe have that conversation already. But, like, bro, they've played 3 games. They have a positive record. But Dan is fucking disgusting at this game.
In server and outer. Are you patio? Patio? Nice, Dan. Keep walking.
Like, he just had a 3.0.
He just went 38 and 13. Holy 3.38. That's so weird.
Oh, Dan, bro. I fucking love Dan. I fucking love Dan. I'm doing good though, Rick. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. My brother and his girlfriend are here this week, so we were hanging out this morning. And now we're here. Now we're gonna watch COD. Nah, the COD community is crazy, bro. The COD community is crazy. We have a very, very, very bad case of the recency bias. It's a disease in this community. Does your brother like CDL? He doesn't really. He only really, if he tunes into my stream, he watches a little bit. But other than that, not really. When you plan on doing 8s, honestly, I have no idea, Q.
All right, shout out to our candle makers. We got a very special festive show for you, everybody. I'm your host, Chris Puckett, alongside Rosalie Parker. We've got Nameless, aka the Reproducer.
Let's go, Joltage. Yeah, Nameless. Nameless announced he's having him and his wife are having their first child. So shout out to Nameless.
I'm joining an exclusive club. Very excited. My wife and I, we've just been through the moon and appreciate all the kind words, and obviously love everybody in production. Thank you guys for
Shout out to Nameless.
Yeah, and of course the community.
Who do you think's gonna win today? I got Breach, Heretics, and Koi.
Of course,
I got a little Koi win over FaZe, which I think some people think is an upset.
JP, Attach, Z-Laner, Zuma, Methods, everyone weighing in, and people from all over the globe.
Yeah, it's nice to feel love. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, man.
And of course, Allie, we went shopping this morning. We had a little bit of free time to get some ugly sweaters, and we found the baby's first gift. So take that.
Oh, this is adorable.
And I know the baby doesn't come till May, so we removed most of the stitches in the hat. There's only like 4 left. You can just peel it off afterwards. Awesome. For now, we're setting the mood. He gets to hang out with you.
My wife's watching right now too, so she's gonna be hyped. We'll keep this right here the rest of the show.
Allie, what do we think, boy or girl?
Ooh, I was actually talking to our Hello, our makeup artist about this. We were thinking girl. We were like, Ant would be a pretty sick
I have a feeling it's gonna be a girl. We'll figure out soon.
While
we
we're
don't know
doing
yet.
the predictions, Ant, are we thinking Vegas or Toronto?
I'm thinking Vegas. I loved how they looked in Search and Destroy, so we'll get into that a bit later on, but we got some good matchups today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Wolf, I saw that, bro. I saw that. I think 8 stays off Pupania as always.
Who's on the naughty list? Allie,
I mean,
is Dan Ghosty at the very top
Look
of
at
the
him.
nicest of the nicest?
He's slamming.
he might. He's getting really close up there. He's definitely one of those ornaments.
Yeah, the 3-week break is the 3-week break is a bit ridiculous, Rick, but I don't know. They do it every year, right? So I guess they have no plans on changing.
To be able to pop off like this. Good for him getting revenge on his old team.
And you've had some questionable teammates in the past. Some you've found success with. Other times it blows up in your face. What are the vibes like there in the top left corner of your screen?
Oh, the vibes are all-time low if you're LA Thieves. Coming into the year thinking you have the super team, you obviously dropped Envoy and Ghosty, and to lose not only to the guys that you dropped, for the guys that you picked up to not play well in Kenny, and then to get beat like that has to be.
You need an ugly Christmas sweater? I got one of those. What hoodie are you wearing? It's the 100 Thieves Nate Shot hole-in-one challenge hoodie.
Looking at a studio right now in the state of California. Please take notice of what we have on our hands right now. This may be the most exciting of the 3 game modes we're watching.
Yeah, this has been electric to watch. I mean, I'm looking forward to game 3s. It's been, the OTs have been sensational. The misdirection, the crazy plays that you can make. Like, everybody doesn't have to play it the same way, which is why I love Overlord. It's a unique game mode. It's been fun.
Community's been loving it as well. When it comes to the naughty list,
Oh, people falling off, bro. Everyone's falling off.
Listen, the great of Clayster, his legacy lives on as a den.
My bad, Clay, damn.
People just can't keep their feet on the ground, dude.
Hey, Snozy with the tier 1 on Twitch. Yo, Snozy, thank you for the sub. That's our first sub of the day. Can I get some W's in the chats, man? Snozy, thank you.
Sometimes it just happens.
Thank you.
Pros are susceptible to the plunder off the map. You can see these guys sometimes just trying to hit some crack movement, and you're just not cracked.
He got so mad, too. It's gonna be okay if you're not on the naughty list forever.
This guy's on every nice list.
Maybe one day our Twitch subs will overtake our YouTube members, man. You never know. You never know. Is the Twitch chat on the come up over there?
I mean, you might get sick of us talking about how nice he is, but this guy is 1v2s galore, saving them in Search and Destroy, not letting any of these series get a little too
Hey, appreciate you, Snozy. Thank you for real, man.
Singing his praises during these holidays.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember he's also still developing. Like, he's not even in final form yet. And to me,
I think today's matches are gonna be good. I think today's matches are gonna be good.
So many clutches.
I got a good feeling.
Like Mercury's that guy.
Let's take a look here at a list of our own. It's our standings.
I got a good feeling about today's matches. Chad, I gotta tell you my picks for today, man.
Except for Rosalie.
I gotta tell you my picks.
Walking away with their most recent W. Allie, do they get another one
My
today?
prize picks are my
It'll be
underdog.
a tough one. I think it's going to be one of my favorite matches on the day. I think this is going to be a true test for Boston because
It
they're
would load,
looking
that'd be
like they
great.
want to maybe contend for
All right,
some of
chat.
these top
On
teams.
prize
So going up
picks,
against
I got a little
Riyadh
two
will be a
pick.
really good
$1
test for them.
to win $3. I got medals 5.5 over map 2, Cammy 5.5 over map 2. So I need 6 out of medals, 6 out of Cammy.
First risk of the season.
Yeah, so
And then on underdog,
Bring it back. Like
I had 2 things picked on underdog, dude. I went crazy today, chat. I went crazy today.
every day in
On
practice,
underdog, I got another $1 entry, Vivid under 5.5 map 2, and then Simp and Kleenex over map 3. And then I got Cammy over and Mac over for map 2 in the second one. So I got $3 in picks on the line today, chat.
And I feel like yeah,
$3 of picks on the line today, man.
He's a good teammate as well. So
absolutely, man. Well, congrats.
Snoopy, when it comes Allie, who on Boston do you have most faith in as the lone Boston?
Vivid good at search, though? Hell no.
I have to
Vivid
say
good at
Nancy.
search.
I mean, I feel like that one's like a really easy
I think
answer,
Vivid's one of the
but
worst
those are
SND
three
players of the last 2
everybody,
years.
To be honest, I feel like everyone had their moments in this series. I feel like Snoopy battling back in it, and he's always a good interview too, just kind of knowing where he's at himself in the
What's
game
Vivid's
and what
line?
he needs to
5.5.
work on. And the fact that
Vivid,
they were
I
able
think
to
last
complete
season,
the
Vivid
first overall
averaged-
sweep of the year as well. It
Wasn't
just
it for like the
points me
first
for a
2
lot
months of the
things
game, he was
that
averaging
team
1
moving
kill
forward.
I had to
in
kinda
SND per
reassess
match?
my thought on this roster. You coming in and have them super high on my tier list, and I watched them a couple matches. And started
He's
thinking
arguably
that
top 10 in search of all time. Okay, all right, Ryan, all right.
Right, like a top 16
got
kind of got
top 3.
This guy's Brian smoking a good shit already.
Sunday run, well, you go and you get Nasty, who's now like the veteran voice on the team, and you're down 0-2 in a series. You can rally
You watching the
back and
CS
reverse
major?
sweep
Nah, I don't have it on.
G2. It just speaks volumes to what you're building.
I don't have it on,
and what you're
unfortunately.
team. So this Reach roster, they're in a
But-
great spot to kick things off.
We'll talk more
I
about
mean,
that
FaZe
matchup when
Vitality,
they face
fine,
off
all
against
right.
Riyadh Falcons in our match opener. But match number 2 is a good one, especially if you're a fan of the SMGs. Joe Deceives has been a ferocious force up there for Toronto Core.
Joseph
He's
Deceivius.
playing against Simp. So let's take a look here. At
Yes,
the
Simp
numbers.
versus
Who's
Jody
had a
might go
better
crazy.
start to the season? Toronto 2-0, while FaZe
No
is now 1-0.
CDL until
But I'll say it's
January
tough 'cause we
9th.
haven't seen
Fridays
enough of
will be
FaZe. I
2
feel like
games.
I'm really hungry
Dude.
to see more of their series, but Simp was kind
Bro,
of
the CDL schedule is criminal, man. Not only do we have a month break, basically, but then the day we get back, it's only 2 matches, bro. It's only 2 games on the day we get back.
Absolutely sensational.
Like, is that not criminal? What even are the 2 games?
Incredible win, right after what Gentlemen did to Thieves, right? And
Falcons versus G2 and Heretics versus Ravens. The first day we get back, the matches are mid too.
In this specific matchup, both these teams, you would imagine their backbone. Just
Damn, man. Hey, Viper, thank you for the 2, bro, man. How we doing today? This is the last day in December. This is the last day for almost 4 weeks, yeah.
For Koi, I feel like maybe people didn't have them as high as they should have, especially with the way.
Hypothetically speaking, if you're gonna make a change at LAT, who would you bring in or take out? See, the thing is, I don't know, Al. I mean, okay, listen. Obviously, if LAT is going to make a change, it's going to be Kenny. But who do they bring in? It's too early to know who's really the best AR in challengers. You know what I mean? It's too early to say who's the best in challengers.
I mean, through 2 matches, they have obliterated both the teams that they've played in that game mode. So Toronto Koi and FaZe Vegas got a game mode to fall back on.
That will be the final match of the night. Let's take a look at all 3 on the docket today. Allie, you know the question.
Get Swooty? I'm down, bro. Type swoop. Could be Big Wake. Big Wake's actually been doing pretty good, but like,
and then definitely another game 5 to close it out.
I would rather LAT just get like a promising young gun, you know what I mean? Rather than getting like a recycled pro.
Everybody share the cheer as we head to break. We'll be back with more here on the CDL.
Look at the Falcons, man. Look at, they're so tough. Let's go, Chris. I don't know. I think, listen, I said this yesterday. I'll say it again for anyone that didn't hear it at the end of the stream yesterday. For LAT, they got to lock in over this break. They got to practice their asses off. When they get back, their first 2 games are Toronto, Koi, and Optic, Texas. If they get absolutely body slammed by Koi and Optic, I wouldn't be surprised if they decided, hey, maybe we should make a change. Or even after Major 1, if they want to just give it 1 LAN. But you gotta see who's actually good in challengers, too. You know what I mean? Like, you can't just jump the gun and pick someone up now
Not a
because,
Kenny
like,
fan
we're only
and
2
you
weeks
can't
into the game.
change yet. You have to give it at least a stage. Changing now does nothing. The SCN just started.
That's what I'm saying, Titan. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, listen, Kenny, we've played 3 series. Kenny was good in 2 of them. So, it's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, he's coming off a really bad year, though, so I understand the criticism. But they've only played 3 matches. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like I said yesterday, though, if the team sucks at Major 1, rip the Band-Aid off, bro. Rip the Band-Aid off. Don't dilly-dally and fucking wait to fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? Wait to make a change. Like, just do it. But Titan, thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5. Holy shit, X is on fire. Damn, Falcons have hella aura. Falcons have hella aura.
This is not a test.
Oh shit, it's the breach though.
This is your emergency broadcast system announcing the Boston breach sanctioned by the CDL.
Yeah, Sir Plum, I do think that wasn't good, bro. At no point should you get up mid-game and leave. You know, it wasn't like mid-game, I guess. It was like the last, 20 seconds or whatever it was, but still.
No restrictions. This is breach, not a test.
Look at the breach, man. Look at the breach. Look at those guys.
3 perfect teams. Boston Breach taking on the Riyadh Falcons, and we're going to start the convo with the Beantown squad. Breach coming off a big win that included a reverse sweep. Yeah. Now, what that means is you won every game mode, but you had to do it in the second half of your best of 5. How do they start off better today and maybe
look at the bow on his head?
Yeah, I mean,
they couldn't give him a colorful bow. He's wearing a white hat.
And the first 2 respawns are going to end up being exposure, right? A more AR-centric.
So you think you get in place Kenny? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. It's too early to know who's the best in challengers for who to pick up. Hey, the Matt Hatter. Thank you for the follow, man.
The other side of things, right? So for them, they're going to have to perform. And then also, like, where the Falcons are at right now, they're not on the level like the top teams or these crazy cerebral plays. It's kind of obvious, clear and obvious when they're trying to break a hill. It's slow. Kismet's getting behind you, trying to make an impact play. You have to be aware of those moments.
Let's go. Chad, don't forget to drop a like on the stream on YouTube if you haven't already, man. Every like helps the helps the stream get pushed out, man. So drop a like if you haven't.
Playing the top dogs out of the gates, you lose to Optic, you lose another top 3. Now you're playing against a team in your caliber. How do they match up against Boston today?
I think they match up great against Boston. I mean, we obviously can't forget the people on Riyadh Falcons there's world champions on there, and I'm looking at Pred to kind of cause some issues because Snoopy's been having some slow starts for it. So if you're on
I still can't get over these pictures of the Falcons, bro. They look like they took them in the dark. They have no lighting. Let's go, Levi.
Exnid was performing last week, and how we know Celium can perform. I mean, this is the makings of an incredibly solid team. Our top teams have had the good ARs, and Celium and Exnid, they showed us that they were great last week. Celium with a 1.55 versus Carolina. Now with Carolina, we can say that, and that's why I think this matchup is so important for them to kind of make a statement for where they stand in the league.
Yeah, you want to be even going into the break, right? Coming into the other side, and looking at this specific matchup, they got to get going early because when they have the 3 subs out, they're sensational. And when we get to map 4, Colossus should be an advantage if you're the Riyadh Falcons. So anywhere you can draw blood early is going to be massive.
Celium embarrassed the Carolina Royal Ravens. Today, he takes on the Boston Breach, and he'll be playing Exposure, Scar, Exposure. If we get to a game 4, it'll be Colossus Hardpoint.
Exposure, Scar, Exposure, Colossus, Exposure.
Number 5. And why is our least favorite map played so often in this series?
Well, listen, I would say Exposure, it can just be super punishing. I think P3, probably the least favorite hit.
I like Exposure,
right
bro. I kind of like Exposure.
Is going to have opportunities. It can
Am I
be
faded?
frustrating, but you got to handle it.
We got 30 seconds to game.
If CDL trades were a thing, who would you trade Kenny for if LAT sucked in Major 1? Well, CDL trades are a thing. The problem is who would trade who would trade an AR for Kenny? If Kenny's ass and you want to trade him away, why would anybody trade someone for him?
Yeah, 2 of my losses on there are because I keep
You could trade in the CDL. You could do that. LAT could say, hey, we'll give you Kenny if you give us blank. They could do that. But why would you ever do? No one. Trades don't happen in the CDL because if you're getting rid of somebody, it's because they suck. Why would somebody want someone that sucks?
They do. Boston 3-way. We've got Nameless with the Falcons. He's going big budget on the mic. We've got 2 big bosses. Study. What do you think about this guy joining the Papa gang?
Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go, chat. I'm gonna hit a little 2x real quick. Actually, I'm gonna hit a 4x. Let me flex that YouTube premium real quick. You know what I'm saying? Fist bumps out. Fist bumps out. Let's get it, chat. Game number 1. Make my cam a little smaller. Slide it on there. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Kenny can improve other teams that are absolutely last place. I don't think so, bro. If Kenny's bad and you want to trade him, how would Kenny make a team better than the player that they would be giving to the Thieves?
We don't really hold to a high standard right now in the Ravens.
Bang! It's Snoopy first blood.
In their last series, and same thing could be said for Boston, but a battle of the mid packs.
All right, let's go, man.
Green Riyadh with their adjustments that they had last week in the
This should be a good series, man. I think the Falcons versus Boston are teams that, like, I want to say are going to be in similar tiers a lot of the season. So I want to see how this goes.
Yeah, and I think the biggest thing for this Boston team, we've seen it in back-to-back Scar hardpoints, or pretty Colossus hardpoints that they played. They need to get the SFGs going early, because once they start getting rolling, they are hard to stop. And so far, it's just kind of a neutral.
Fred off to a hot start.
P1, not to be unexpected considering how this hill is laid out. But the better news here for Riyadh, with 15 seconds left to
Snoopy also off to a good start, okay? It's the Mexican favorito.
Yeah, and they're dominating the kill feed as well. So free rotation over towards the money hill at P2. And in this game, if you allow them to chain early hard points together, the second half is so much more difficult because you have trophy systems in your setup now. But already off to a perfect start is going to be the Falcons exited on 3 in a row. Just something about this Falcons.
Hey, they're cooking. They're cooking.
3 subs or 3 ARs, they can slay with the best of them. And they're showing it now.
Yeah, that 3 AR setup has looked like some Christmas magic to be sure. But here comes the break attempt now for Boston.
3 dead.
This Cammy and Nasty will open things up. Snoopy
Into the hill. Where's the 4th? There it is. Okay, Boston in.
Purge will actually find Exit to create a little bit of space.
Boston in. The ARs for Boston Bleach are getting around.
30 seconds to fight.
Oh.
Looking for a setup to try to find some sort of a break. And
The ARs are getting ran.
Now calling the attention back over.
Huntsman up 2-1 against Bush right now. Are they really? Oh shit. Loser of that is T8, right?
Change the ending of this P2 to that P3, and you heard Nameless touch on it. It's the most difficult hill to try to find a break on because you can't do it if your tacks aren't hitting because of all the hegless that you have here. But Boston now are not going to have the lead at this end of this P2, but you're going to force Falcons now to
okay, tie game basically. A little bit of a lead for Falcons.
Very difficult hill.
Yeah,
but this is a tough hill to break. This is the money hill here.
Mostly focused on what's coming through the middle of the map. Purge unsure of where the rotation on the exit from old is coming through, but Cammy's got an idea. Finessed up by Cell, and that's going to be an opportunity for Kismet to possibly pinch this from the front. Nasty will drop. Opportunity.
Wait, they're in. They're in.
To jump into the
point but Snoopy.
But Snoopy comes forward.
Wow, good break.
Point blank range, but
great break. The Stallions in? No, all the Stallions team's lost. Oh! Celium on a 6. Oh. Tie game. It's Mixie. It's hella Mixie. Exit's moving. Oh.
Very scrappy. There's only 20 seconds remaining here. They win the gunfights to walk away with the potential junk time, and with even look like a great break from Falcons to give themselves a comfortable lead to win the rotation over towards New. No, Boston right through the front run. They'll take that away from them.
So now you've got about a 20-point
little bit of a lead for the breach to the new hill. They have that road too. I mean, you got to expect Boston's probably going to win most rotations. I think fundamentally they're going to play better. I mean, someone said it in chat. This is basically like chemistry versus talent. This series, you got the teamwork and the chem on a team like Boston versus just the raw talent of the Falcons.
Xned's looking for the shutdown and will eventually be able to confirm it right as the Falcons are off the respawn.
Vitality just took a 2-1 lead over FaZe. Like 2-1 map count? I'm guessing you mean map count, Jolted, right?
The pressure is going to be right through the middle of the map. Boston losing the trades.
Okay, XO with 2.
But from up top is going to be Purge. It falls to the hands of Xned. So you were looking for a response here for the Falcons to keep themselves in the mix.
Map count, yeah.
Perfect feed for to give them a nice lead.
I haven't watched a lot of Counter-Strike the last like few months, but that kid on FaZe is cracked, right? Is his name Jacob? They got like a nice young prodigy on their team now.
It looked like it was just 4 players queuing up for raid play. Now they're starting to really play off each other and work some of these timings together.
Is it Jacob or is it Jacob?
Rotation to New. Boston will shut down the middle of the map and get them.
Donk? Okay, well yeah, obviously Donk. I mean, obviously Donk.
Quick break there from Boston.
The Donk's not on FaZe.
You win your trade fights, and now you're dominating that mid-map control. Falcons need to find the way on in. You're looking for
I'm trying to see LAT pick 100T pick up Donk. Hey, Willie with the membership. My guy. Yo, Willie, thank you for the member, bro. Appreciate you. W's in the chat for Willie, man. First time member as well. Thank you, thank you.
Boston have read this pretty nicely. Deal with the first 2 kills cleanly.
Oh, big win.
Still not able to find Selly.
They got it. They got the kills, though. They got the kills.
And Boston will establish full control with scrap time now to
all right.
Pred gives it a look.
Snoopy and Cammy starting to streak up a little bit. Snoopy holding a... Oh, he shot. Hey, thank you, Willie. I appreciate it, man. Snoopy. Oh. 100T can't afford Donk's buyout. No, we got that Rubet money now, bro. We got that Rubet money. They might have to sign a whole bunch of amateurs for the rest of the squad, but they got Rubet money.
Boston have a 40-point lead. They're lighting up the kill feed again, just dominating that mid-map pressure. Now you're forcing Falcons to work that OE. Boston are running up the score. Let's go to a listening with this squad in green.
Hold on, Boston listening.
He's behind the barrels of time. Play kills. Absolute long, bro. I'm going left. I'm coming left at you. Yeah, he could be our top window, maybe. One shot, bro. This guy could be one shot. He's on time. One shot. He's me there. Nice, Cam. You're behind you. Yeah, I heard. Exit long, bro. Yeah, yes, Kismet's gonna do. I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna go. One shot top solar on you. He should be behind you after that. Your side. Behind you. I got time for Biko. When Cam spawns come up, I'm one shot. I got the pinch. Looking at my Biko. Absolute accident pinching, guys. Accident dead. One Biko to right. One Biko to their side. I got Biko. I give him the pinch. They're not gonna be dead. I'm absolute. One more inner. Now we got left corner. He's in the line. Okay, heard.
Oh!
Nice stretch right here.
Okay, I mean, Boston's playing some good COD, man. Boston's playing some good COD right now.
Finally, a break attempt to try to get some of this much-needed time right before the game gets out of hand. Especially
it's a big hill. I mean, Falcons were able to break this last time around, but we'll see if they can do it this time as well.
40 seconds, but at least for the final 20, they're gonna walk away with it. Now it's a battle off the rotation. You have Boston surrounded in towards P3. You need attack. You need a stun or a nade to potentially find an opening. While you have Sulliam working on this pinch through the front window. There goes Nexted with the start.
Looking solids for Snoopy to at least battle back. Falcons trying to chase corner this Boston attack, but not quite able to fully find every single member. Nasty looking for the 1v1. Tough battle from this position, but his teammates are spawning close. We can keep finessing.
Mixy, it's Mixy.
Exit from the top window.
It's a blender. Cammy with 2.
Back and forth it goes. Just one by one they come through the
They're in though. They're in.
The Falcons are able to get back in again.
Fred with 2 though.
Now Pred just needs to stall time for his teammates to get into the play. Now everyone from Falcons are rallied up in towards P3. They're looking to secure this final.
Hold on, this shit might get Mixy. This shit might get Mixy down the stretch.
Keep Boston trapped towards the back.
Cammy opens it up, trades out. 2 for 2. It's a 2v2. 1v1.
Almost makes it 4 in a row.
Nasty wins it for 10 seconds.
Absolutely take this if you are Falcons. You can have this final 10 seconds. We got the rotation in the.
Yeah, next they're just gonna play a bit of a ratty corner.
All right, I mean, 40-point game. Falcons do have the rotation now.
Spread in the back, locking things down.
Exit, I mean, he gets a free life because he should still spawn in the back. He does.
So now you've got Riyadh on the back foot. Kismet trying to save the back spawns. Does well to find Purge. Battle inside the hard point also won. Here comes the next push from the breach, though, all the way on the outside of the map. Full focus.
Hold on. Boston's staying alive. They're waiting for their teammates. This is smart.
Now it's just down to the 4v4.
This is smart.
Man, this is a very crucial.
Who's gonna win their gunfights though? 2 for 2.
Both players working around the back get shut down.
Last guy alive, Snoopy, and they hold. Hold on, the Falcons are holding. Oh my God! Wait, Kismet has a Hellstorm too.
About to be in for Falcons. Boston gonna give it one more last hurrah to work their way through solo to not allow them all this 60.
And there's the lead swap. Pred still holding in a corner.
A lot of shots, a lot of hit markers. 2 for 2 again. Kismet with 2. 1v1. 1v1. Cell wins it, but Boston spawn. It doesn't matter. It's tie game. Tie game.
Boston spawns will move, so they will get.
Boston's playing a little bit from behind now. They're not rotating as well anymore.
And Falcons.
I think they might be starting to panic a little bit.
Creating an extra layer through top ring. He's able to get one, give all the information to his teammate where the pressure is coming from. But Boston are not even worried about it. They're
Oh my God, Fortnite.
They fly their way.
Fortnite just fucking ran him.
Get a clean
Hellstorm.
Clean break. You're forcing the Hellstorm now out of Kismet.
See if he can find
It's the Bulldog, man. It's the Bulldog.
to get his teammates involved. We'll find Cammy for the first. Snoopy.
Oh, he took down 2. He took down 2.
It looked like for the moment it was going to be Boston just banking that Snoopy was going to be able to stay alive there.
Oh my God, what a Hellstorm. How did he get 2 with that?
Xnid looking to play spoiler. No shutdown. Boston with numbers, but they still have to
Sell.
sell him. And how pesky he's been inside.
Gets taken down. Kismet taken down. On the hill. Okay, they're back in. They're back in. Should be a tie game again. This game actually might be like literally tied. 1 point lead for Boston. Back to P1. Oh, fuck. Let's go, Big Papa.
Now it's all up to him to just relieve some of this pressure around the mid map. That now leads to a clean 4-dead. Falcons have the lead again.
Hold on. They just, if Purge has one big moment, man, they win this map. But he gets caught by Cell. He gets caught by Cell.
From the front gets one. It's actually down towards dirt. He's able to jump up and find a second, so that'll clear out the hard point. Cell left essentially by himself in window. Exit trying to clear out the hill, not really able to do much besides find the first kill. Enough damage
Trades.
to allow Cellium to move forward.
Yeah, this shit's a bang out. This shit's a bang out.
Fourth we go. Back over the top once more as Cammy tries to finish off the final Falcons member, but doesn't get a good look. 20 seconds. Neither team can win here, and Boston's already on rotation to set things up towards
Yeah, Boston's rowing.
It's gonna be all about the fight at P2.
Scrap time. Nobody's in the scrap. Nobody's in the scrap.
As much as you possibly can, still around that mid-map control, but it's big Xnid making
Now they're in
big plays off the rotation. Whips out the AR to find the
Hey, let's go, Cohen.
Now you have the
Big, let's go, man.
Just gotta trade out the last
Hold on.
Super Snoopy.
Kills in for Boston. Wait. Purge. Purge.
But is it enough for Purge to come through and finish things off? Yes, it
Pinches
is.
in. Hold on, man.
Will break.
This is actually mixy as fuck.
Gonna take a moment of pause, get themselves collected, still
He's seeing shadows. He's seeing shadows. No, Purge. Hold the iron, Purge. He's trolling. Wait. But Cammy and Snoopy. Snoopy. Oh my God. Lead change. Yo, Snoopy's late game takeover is fucking crazy. I can't lie. Snoopy might have one of the best like late game respawn takeovers in the league. Look at him. Oh. Oh my God. And Boston win map 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, dead ass. Snoopy's last hill respawn, like his last hill in HP is fucking icy. I can't lie.
Immediately standing up the hairs on your arms when you're sitting there watching that map number 1. Snoopy said, all right, guys, we've been struggling on our opening HPs. But
oh my God, what a map 1.
Let's play a little bit something different. Let's throw exposure into the mix. Let me use that AR, the M15, which is the god weapon, and just being off the rotation, being the safety net for Boston there in map 1. So many multi-kills, led to so many clutch moments. But Snoopy, 3,700 damage, 18 non-traded kills. Man, that guy just popped off in some crucial moments for Boston to steal map 1.
I mean, he missed it by 3 seconds.
I mean, that's good work right there. 4K damage out of Killer Cam as well. 4K out of 4K damage out of Kiz as well. I'm a giant. Let's go, Alex. Hell yeah. Heck yeah.
For the Boston Breach. But you can't just give it credit to him alone because let's be candid, everyone started hot. That's exactly what you want to see if you're a Breach fan, especially out of the SMGs, just not going down like 4 to 12 type situations that we've seen in their first couple of hard points. And as it gets into clutch time, good decision making, good response from the full squad.
Let's go.
The help was just
okay, that was a banger map 1, chat. That's a good way to start the day right there.
A number of just really high quality double shells coming through, making life difficult for the Falcons to lock down those money hills.
Yeah, the first P3 that went around, the fact that Boston were able to contest it, basically 50-50 on the time split with Falcons, being early off the rotation, being properly set up, watching top and bottom of those windows, and just instantly breaking them by flooding through the front. That should not happen. They were not willing to give up without a fight. And that was what, realistically, in my mind, won them the game, is that contest fest at the P3.
That gunfight was crazy.
You're beating them to the punch. You're holding down the power positions. You're simply outnumbering
What
them
a
in
banger,
gunfights.
dude.
P2
What a
was the bread and butter
banger.
for Boston. But the fact that they got out-rotated towards P3, the more difficult hill.
Snoopy just seems like a vibe too, bro.
Oh, yeah, big shout out
Like
to
he's
Boston.
like always smiling and shit.
Yeah,
Like
and
he
that's
just
one of
also
those
seems like a
moments you
vibe.
look at in, like you talk about, from what was known from last year, the surprise element that we saw from Boston, especially late in the season.
All right, I mean a little 17-point map one. We go to Scar SND where Boston should probably be better at search, but Falcons have some like you know insane pop-off guys, so this could get interesting.
Them been able to not just fight but also here respond when needed to. I mean, again, down 20 points going to the final hill, and you
Bobby, I don't know, right? It's crazy.
the Falcons on a tough hard point. Great stuff there for Boston. So, okay, that's the heat we're looking for to get this final Sunday kicked off before we get to 2026. Now we got to take a moment to focus on the search and destroy. And I think this kind
Let's
of
go. Chat, what's our SND pick? You got Cammy picks? Yes, I need 6 kills out of Cammy in this SND for my picks.
They come out, they handle
I need Cammy 6 kills or more. He can get more than that.
Let's just light this thing up a little bit here, Jay. What are you looking for out of the Falcons? The green screen's not loving this one, Jay, but we're gonna roll with it.
I'm definitely looking for the Falcons to show what they did in their last destroy versus Carolina, and that's just dominate the map control when it was given to them. You saw that they had a simple role switch of not Kismet running the sniper. You put Celium in that role, and then Kismet is allowed to be that playmaker, back to what he's been doing throughout his entire career. That's why he won a world championship.
All right, Falcons are still vibing though. Falcons are still vibing.
The first blood column, 6-2.
Yeah, true.
When on a map like Scar, where if you dominate in the first
Falcons
blood,
look like they're having fun still.
Walk away with the map. Everybody popped off, but
Good thing to see.
Out their roles in search and destroy. Now it's about just building upon it.
I hear that, and I do. I like that call and that point of attention towards who's carrying the sniper rifle, because that was, I think, something that was criticized in mostly constructive way when people were trying to evaluate the Falcons. And like, I understand it. Like, you do have kind of a roster that's built in a weird way from like a role identities point. Like, you don't want to lose Celium's ability to rock an AR essentially on an island because he's got to be the one scoping. But at the same time, you also don't want to sacrifice a player who can get involved like Kismet because now he's playing back with the scope. Like, it is like a weird duality to try to figure out like which is, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen other, which would you like more. I would say, you know, the interesting thing about this team,
Chat, you guys don't like Cell's glasses, bro?
It's not just what individual roles your 3 world champions are running.
What's wrong with Cell's glasses, man?
Step up when every single life obviously matters more. And he's provided. He's
just got them hooked up, so they're a little bit, you know what I mean? They stay a little leveled in his eye line. They don't sit on his nose. I don't really know exactly why, but
I feel like he played his best series without question in his pro career in that last series. He was dominant in the slaying department and all the respawns, finding multiple first bloods in the search and destroy, just looking a lot more comfortable and a lot more like a complete player. Obviously, over time, that's what's going to happen, especially when you're teaming with a couple world champions and you're also coached by a 3-time world champion. So Exton, his value as a player
what's with this
is
delay
only
going
increasing
into the map, man? What's the problem?
But like you said, with this roster,
You're getting me
talk about
worried
the role
already.
changes, sometimes it takes a little bit more to be comfortable with it, and I feel like what we saw in week 1, that's why you make that change, because they struggled by getting the bomb down. You got Kismet the Bulldog, who's not afraid to make those playmaking plays, so got to continue to do it.
You gotta let him flex. You know, if he wants to run an AR to help.
You got FAZE or Koi? I got Koi.
If he wants to drop an extra sub.
I got Koi. I'm feeling Joe Deceive's masterclass.
I think that's the.
I don't know why. It's just my gut.
You know, a lot of this roster mania, as you start to look at what the names were on paper before the season started to where we are now, and reevaluating teams that we either undervalued, maybe overvalued. It often comes down to, are you letting players run the role they're most identified with? And, you know, I think I kind of look at a player, this is going to sound like it's way out of left field, but a player like Lunars, for instance, like has a great series yesterday. And I know he comes under a lot of critique and a lot of fire from his lack of performance last year, but I always felt that he never was allowed to play the role that he established.
They can't beat FAZE. Only Optic can maybe do that. What are you talking about?
Until yesterday a touch. So
the LAT just beat FAZE last week.
You look to a team and say, this team on
so Optic's not the only team that can beat FAZE.
It just comes down to, are we actually seeing the roles out of the players when we're looking at them on paper? Because for a lot of these recently built teams, it seems like they've been a little bit more amiss than what our expectations were.
Yeah, you talk about the comfort level. It's very difficult as a professional player in any team.
2-2 going into an SND on Huntsman Host. I'm hoping they can shave the bush. Ooh, game 5 alert.
You did something different from the year previously. You have a whole different role, different play styles, different teammates that you have to adjust to, and all that usually is the answer with time. That's all it's going to take. For some of these players who are very uncomfortable right now, struggling in certain roles, time is their best friend.
And some of that time is not just found by new rosters, but also rosters that maybe people didn't believe in that have stuck it through. No better example of that than this Boston Breach team, and Snoopy was on the mic with us to give us his reactions to how the team is forming.
No, yeah, I mean, we're vibing.
Damn, we're cooked already?
The season.
Second game of the second map of the day, we're already cooked? They're already delaying?
Yeah, I mean, I think Byron brings a lot to the team, to be honest. Just like every day in practice, he's going 100%. He's like helping us a lot too. Obviously, he has a lot of experience. He was placing really good last year. So just having him on the team is kind of like pretty, trying to like level us up, you know, staying consistent, like he said. Yeah. And I feel like, yeah, he just brings a lot of experience, and you know, he's a good teammate as well. So
absolutely, man.
Well, Snoopy, when it comes. Well, Snoopy, I think, again, you know, for those that have been following the challenger space, you know,
we actually were doing pretty good this weekend. We didn't have any delays.
POVs. He's able to get a lot of assistance from that Boston Breach.
Yeah, this weekend was going well up until now. Delay-wise.
First time on stage was at Champs out of nowhere. And then, yeah, that roster from last year had a lot of questions, a lot of doubts. We're able to provide results, what felt like in Cinderella fashion. But Snoopy's really maturing, really growing into the space.
Omit is about to lose to fucking P7, bro. Damn.
He's been an X factor for this Breach team, Jay.
It's game 4. They're down 2-1. And P7's on 248. Omit's got to hold P2 Scar.
When Snoopy first walked into the league, like you said, at Champs, he was thrown into the pit, like thrown into the fire. You just want this guy to show his raw talent.
Can Omit ice up?
Going into the next season.
Can Omit ice up? They got to rotate. Aluka's there. Aluka with a big gunfight win. Wait. Wait.
To where he can just always be consistent.
Can Omit ice up to push a game 5? No, Nate's gonna die. Nate's gonna die.
What he does on the map.
All 4 dead. GG. Fuck, man.
There's certain things that I can get away with.
GG, man.
Fuck.
All
Take a lot of calculated risks unless he has the advantage.
right, well, Omit to losers.
Development as a player.
And they haven't started this yet on the stream. Fuck, dude.
Love it. It's been a very heartwarming story. I think in particular,
Aluka, chat, he's next up, man. Just get tapped in, chat. Get the fuck tapped in. What are we doing? Aluka, 18-year-old German kid in the U.S. to play college COD. Omit Brooklyn, newest Omit Brooklyn player. He replaced Eric Boom.
And I think, you know, just on top of, you know, this individual
might be the best talent out of Europe right now. No, I actually don't know if that's true, but people are very high on him.
That his rise from challengers also found himself in a really tough position, playing with a team that was
Marcus.
Very good, didn't really have a chance to shine individually. I even think going back to that,
where did Eric go? He's playing with.
What role is Purge going to follow here? And then eventually gets put to this Boston team.
I don't know what team Eric Boom's on now, actually.
How he wants to play. And he's been, I think, one of the more improved players in the league, just generally from when his inception came a couple of years ago to where he is now today.
Yeah, Luka has a full scholarship, I think, to play in the CCL, and he's obviously on Omit for challengers.
Committed to this roster and allowed them to grow with each
What's good, Trey?
You don't allow them to change up their play styles with anything. I don't even know if
Eric. Yeah, he got dropped. He got dropped.
The fact that Snoopy and Purge have been not once but 2 years now together, just playing side by side, understanding certain tendencies. Yeah, obviously you're going to be able to grow, but just growing with the same guy that you've been growing with over time is even better, and it's showing.
Yeah, and the extra veteranship that you're now getting from Nasty also helps this team. That's a lot of setup, a lot of breakdown. We do have a couple of debates going on between the two teams on the backside, so we're going to take a moment to just step away, get things locked in, and then we'll be back with more CDL right after this.
All right, looks like Optic won round 1. I got a little Neum POV up. It's game 5, Optic versus Bush and losers. Or sorry, Huntsman. Let's go. Neum's stream is on like 0 volume. Wait, they killed somebody. Capsule down. All right, Neum hitting a lot of YYs. What challenger's turn is it? It's just a cup. Bomb down, 4v3 retake. TJ takes down Rispy. 3v3 now. Neum's still waiting. Pro Luke gets 2. Neum's in a 1v3. Okay. Neum just, his whole team dies on the other side of the map. And he dies as well. Okay. Well, 1-1. They had an early first blood and then they got ran. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Oh, wait. Omit and P7 are going game 5? Wait, how are they going game 5? I could have... Oh, Omit was up 2-1. Oh, okay. Omit and P7 are going game 5 as well. I was tripping. I thought Omit was down 2-1. They were up 2-1. Is this cup 3? No, I think it's cup 2. Right? Because last week was cup 1, so this is cup 2. If my understanding of numbers works. 4v1. Pro Loot 1v4, and never mind. We'll see ya. This is the stream of the guy that dropped Dan Ghosty. No, this is Neum. I don't think Neum dropped Dan Ghosty. I'm pretty sure Neum didn't drop Dan Ghosty, chat.
Just waiting on Uli.
What's good, Corey? You think Boston and Falcons have started yet? 1 minute. You was talking about you? I'm not talking about myself, Rick. I'm talking about Neum. Trades out. Hold on. 3v2. Wow, this would actually be like a pretty big upset. Huntsman got T16 last cup. Bush won if they knock him out. Okay, wait. Capsule catches a freebie. Hold on. 2v2. It would only make sense for Huntsman to knock out Bush in this cup after that video that guy went viral talking about how Bush is bigger than Optic and bigger than Scumpy. Hello? What? What happened? What happened?
10 mil for a pro team in a game
We're
that
back.
doesn't work. I love COD too much for this, bro.
We're back. 10 mil for a pro team in a game that doesn't work? Nah, bro. It's not even 10 mil anymore. They gave all their money back. No, this game's cooked, Q. Game's cooked. Thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you. Game is cooked, though. 3-1. They also set a new timer, so it's 2 minutes now. Eliminate the objective. 3-1. Hold on, 3-1 up for Huntsman. Prolu gets a blood on Renegade. Why'd you drop Ghosty? You never gave a good reason. I didn't drop Ghosty. Chat, LAT doesn't even know who I am, bro. How would I drop Dan Ghosty? You know what I mean? Listen, if I was a GM at LAT, don't you think they'd follow me on Twitter? Like, don't you think, like, because they follow everybody who works for the org? So it's like, you know what I mean? They don't even follow me on Twitter, which means there's no way I'm the GM. That doesn't make any sense. 2v1. Hello? What the fuck was that? What was that? Hold on, let's go look at Kip's POV. Oh, Kip's got the webcam on. Yeah, okay, Kips. Love that. 40 seconds left on the countdown timer.
Search and destroy.
All right, hold on. Optic, or Huntsman, sorry. Up 4-1, game 5, man.
Up to something.
Looking to knock out the current Cup champions, the reigning Cup champions. Is there a delay? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You thought we could go a whole weekend without delays? Psych.
Get serious, Black Ops. MPC is scraping bottom.
What happened to CDL matches? Delayed. Capsule 2, Prolu. 1v1. Wait, 1v1. Oh, we'll see.
We're not going down on my watch. Get yourself together.
Okay, they're back.
Bought league packs, specialized a little bit more. I'll tell you, dude, Jay, I don't know what it is about getting into like those near futuristic game titles, letting the teams have.
Hold on, we'll keep the audio on so we can hear it.
I don't know who to pick. Everything's looking sick. Do you have a tier list on the team packs? Who do you like?
Nah, I don't got a tier list.
They're
man.
talking about the
When
team
I was
packs.
expecting
Yeah,
the
it's
team
cooked.
packs to come out, this is why I didn't commit on doing the camo grind this year, because I know every single one of those.
Oh, they're
camos
loading
are
in.
gonna be yeet. So I dotted it out, and I can't wait to get my hands on.
They're loading in.
Hear that, my friend? Yeah.
I'm hitting a 2x. Psych, I'm hitting a 4x. All right, SND game 2, chat. Let's go. I'll keep you updated on the Huntsman series, though.
For Scar on the search and destroy, it's going to be a team in Boston heading things open for the opening attack. And
move my camera back
we've
up.
seen this kind of out of the Ravens, where they like to try to stack their defense over towards plane and then have the opportunity to play for an early flank. But for Boston, it's eyes towards a early.
Baits out, Fred. We'll see you later, Purge.
For the setup, that Purge will drop at mid.
Cammy. Cammy, I need 6 kills out of
Spread the map out. Slow and steady wins the race.
All right. Wallbang's out, though. Everybody just got wallbang. That was 3 wallbang kills in a row, and now Nasty 1v4 or 1v3.
Every player from Falcons
Nasty has probably been in
Nah, no chance.
12 1v3s already this season.
Like again another in a long line of Nasty 1v3 moments.
That's what I'm saying,
like
Shift.
Every time we're on board with Nasty,
that's what I'm saying.
He's looking at a 1v3.
Good shots.
Clean.
Huntsman also up 5-2 now. Huntsman up 5-2. 1 round away from eliminating the bush. Wait, he split the gap, though. He split the gap, low-key.
Collects the bomb. Exton not aware of this at the moment, but should be in a position to check the bomb here right before we get to around 5 seconds.
Nasty saw. Wait.
They think they have him trapped. They
wait.
No chance. 5 seconds. All you gotta do is
no.
He should be
no, this was so winnable. Oh, it was so winnable, but he just planted on the wrong side of the bomb.
I don't know how Exton doesn't either.
Oh my God.
On that rewrap back through shops, but gave himself a hell of a chance.
Oh man, I wanted to see a 1v3.
Once he spots out that first kill, if he just plants it on the backside, you stand a better chance. It's just, that's the unreadable setup. You saw Exton standing in the middle of nowhere outside of the yellow building. You have no
I guess he
idea
just
where
thought
Celium
there's
could
no
potentially
way
be
they're
just based
like.
off what Exnid was doing.
He thought there's no way they're
Just planted the
playing.
bomb, hope to get out, but thankfully Celium was in the vicinity.
No way they're playing it
Falcons off
so
the first
split.
blood
So
with
he was
the
ready
nades
for
in
like
the
a
first
chow to
round.
come in after the first kill.
See what we
But
get.
it never came.
We tipped it pretty heavily for Riyadh when they were playing their last search. Granted, that was right here on Scar, so it's easy for us to compare and contrast from one day to another. Kismet just going to throw shoulders, looking for any intel over towards A. Pred very passively watching.
Huntsman beat Bush. Oh shit! Bush out top 8, man.
On this long play
Bush has been
through
shaven.
plane, and as they commit, Purge is going to take some very valuable space away.
The Bush has been shaven.
Purge, unless Celium is able to get the info and get the kill. If you were Purge there, you throw that shoulder. You're obviously able to trap them on that side of the map, but you have to value your life. Now you give an exit to the Falcons. You force your teammates now to make sure that the bomb plant doesn't go down at A. But Falcons can keep your head on a swivel now. They can go anywhere.
Yeah, and they should know Nasty's playing up top at Broken. So you have to be a little bit cautious trying to rewrap this back through B. But look at the space that Kismet's already been able to take away.
Oh.
Now it's on to Nasty. Can he hit the shot? Misses the first. Aware that he's under
threat.
sees the toes of one, but can't do anything about it. Celium shuts him down, and the bomb gets planted.
Oh, and the guy out of dodge. Snoopy's like, where the hell did the bomb carrier just go?
What are these gunfights?
Right into my lap. Cammy trying to make
What are these
up for it.
gunfights?
Big one-on-one gunfight. He is gonna fall. Now Snoopy left
Okay,
1v3. Easy read there from Pred to catch him off the rotation.
Can you replay the final round? Final round of what, Leaper?
Them apart. You cannot allow that to happen there if you're Purge. He had somewhat of a play like that last week versus Minnesota, at least in his last game. But it's just when you take that space, you have to force them to work a lot harder to take you out of it. You get him for free, 2-0 quickly for Falcons.
Yeah. 2 good rounds back to back, to be sure. Some of that, I think, just off the time
Of the Huntsman match? Why? Did something happen in the final round? I don't even know how I would do that.
Cheeky ideas for Boston. Just not been able to find
Unless someone posts the final round on Twitter or something.
Into play. So let's see how they go into this next offense. After those opening nades through mid is where First Blood had come through. This time it stuns to lead things up. A couple of shots from Celium over the top of P1, but Purge
good shots.
Snoopy gets the read on the Kismet, and the first 2 kills go the way of Boston.
Yeah, this time Boston said, all right, we're not going to...
Yeah, it's all on Twitch. And I don't think anybody's streaming the Challengers Cup on YouTube. It's just all player streams on Twitch.
His teammate alive, 4v2. Let's get the bomb down at A. Doesn't even matter if Falcons have the info. Man up advantage is
okay, Purge.
And Purge already finds his second.
Pred 1v4. Cammy, you think we could shoot somebody, Cammy? Okay, we lost the casters. Cammy's not going to get this kill because he went all the way around on the chase. Yeah, GG's to my picks, bro. GG's to my picks.
Yeah, big plays there from Boston to just have a tone-changing round.
Omit is down 3-2 right now in Game 5.
Last time it was 2 players getting aggressive through playing. You strike for the first blood. You know someone's going to try to keep them alive, so just get that second kill in towards yellow. Get the bomb planted. Just a very quick,
okay, 3-3 now in the Omit game.
When you're finding that opening first blood, it's basically a GG because it's so difficult to retake over towards that motel. So
we have money on the line for Cammy. His line was low. I was just, you know what I mean, taking a gamble.
Going into the next.
I was taking a gamble for Ty Quill, bro.
Down by 2-1. Now take it back.
All right, here we go. Early look over towards motel. Boston still kind of set up on that opening defensive look that they had from their first attempt. Kind of stacking over.
Kismet, nade out over, takes down Cammy. GG's to my picks.
That's top staircase. And that can mean that all of your focus can just go down towards what happens over the top of the bomb. And if there's anyone over...
Wait, number 5 and number 4. Number 5 versus number 4 on the map.
For an opportunity to plant, but
Nasty, we're not checking our side at all.
Not going to work, and we're all focused back over to the top of the bomb.
Kismet. Oh my God. Okay, Bulldog. Damn. It's the Bulldog.
Plainly. And get another round for the Falcons.
It's the Bulldog, Chad.
For Boston, then when your first player drops to a nade, unfortunately on the backside of motel, you instantly have to try to contest over towards the 8 site, or someone has to make something out of nothing. And that was Nasty in that situation, trying to work his way through the middle of the map. Almost got behind enemy lines, but Celium just...
Oh my God, Tyler Fellow just fucking shit on them.
You know that they're gonna be
oh my God, Tyler Fellow, that was like a 1v3 shit on him.
Quick round based off of what Falcons
oh my God, he he just jump shot, hit, fucking shot punched Awakening in a 1v1, just trick shotted him. Oh my god.
It's been really good.
Omid up now. Omid up in game 5.
Snoopy going to be under some pressure here. Cannot find the first. Kismet getting aggressive with Pred and Celium there for support. Late stuns to make sure there are no trades out of the Boston camp. Now has the bomb down in a very bad spot. And an opportunity for Riyadh to just kind of split, separate the map, and put pressure all over the place.
Cammy, dude, God, I mean, I put my hard-earned USD on Cammy, and this guy doesn't get a fucking kill, bro. He doesn't get a kill.
So in a 4v2, bomb being down over.
I'm back to how the picks were last season. The second I put some money on somebody, they forget to shoot their gun.
It's gonna be Mr. Purge, but the wall bang's good enough. Nasty. Oh, what do you know, Al? Another
1v4 for Nasty.
Yeah, one of many.
Wait.
Gets the first two really cleanly. So here we go.
Wait.
Now down to the 1v2. 33 seconds. May get an isolation.
Oh my god, he found the gap.
Here onto Kismet. He snuck around.
No.
Kismet doesn't see him initially. A couple of
Nasty. Nasty, we gotta look around a little bit, man.
It's the second time.
Oh my god, Nasty, we just gotta like take a second to look to our side at least once. It's like 2 rounds in a row he's died because he didn't even consider looking next to him.
Almost, but close to no cigar there, Al.
My god, he would have had a freebie on kids. It would have been a 1v1.
That first blood, another round where Falcons keep the numbers.
This guy's not clearing shit. He's just running.
Force Boston to be uncomfortable.
He's just sprinting.
Them apart in this search and destroy. It's something about Scar S&D. When they are finding those first bloods, those rounds are basically going to be automatically tallied on their end. Up 4-1. You need to be able to stop the bleeding now if you're Boston and try to throw them off guard with something.
Yeah. 6 in a row for Kismet. If he gets this Hellstorm, that may just put this map out of question.
Okay, Nasty evens it back up.
Those Boston stacks up the defense on the A side of the map, exchanges the opening first blood for a 3v3 early.
Cammy shouting out 0-4 is crazy. That's crazy.
Basically bombarding the way over towards A, but even if there's 3 players, one could potentially be sitting towards top green. So still the 3v3, 55 seconds to go. MC's able to get some information onto at least one player, but you see that bomb slowly edging its way on up. I think if Kismet gets his bomb down, he might earn himself that Hellstorm.
Yeah, he'll be really close to it, if not fully earning it, as Boston's going to try for a re-wrap across the entire.
What happened to the Huntsman match? They won. They just beat Bush.
Enough score for Kismet to get it? No, not quite. So now Pred caught
found a gap
behind the Boston reef.
Doesn't see anybody.
And he hasn't seen any of it. Oh goodness! Now
takes him down though. GG, man.
Oh, and then, oh my goodness!
Hey, omit 1-2.
That much better.
Omit.
For a moment, Pred may have missed the timing on Boston
knocks P7 into losers.
Everyone gets caught trying to retake the bomb site, and Kismet and Pred get the job done.
Yeah, and that's just another round where even though Falcons did find the first blood and they was instantly responded, it's just like that first blood is picking them apart. The information that they're gaining early into these rounds is what's allowing them to hit those audibles. Take a look at the replay, just catching the last player as he tries to jump out of.
Is Bush out? Yeah, Bush is out. They went out
T8. They're gonna lose them that round with all the bad God timings that he got there, but thankfully he got the Bulldog, not afraid to make plays. Sneaks his way up towards the B side, gets it down, and then close out the round with 2. So game point now for Falcons, and I'm pretty sure now, yeah, he's got that Hellstorm.
Yeah, and that should be a bit of a dagger, whether it's in this round or the next.
Purge, he's been blooded like I think 7 times.
First blood, I
mean, Huntsman are T6. I mean, they're T6 right now. They could continue up further.
In this corner should be good for 1, but Snoopy predicts it. He's the master of that corner after all. And that turns us into a 3v3 with no Hellstorm on the table here and a chance for Boston to extend the map.
Yeah, gonna try to get this bomb down.
Xnid, Snoop. Oh man, everyone's dying. Cammy on the board. Cammy on the board, and they lose. 1 kill at it. Cammy, 1 round from the breach, and it's gonna be a 1-1 series.
It was 6-2 in their previous series versus Carolina. 6-1 here versus
Cammy on the board though.
Tied a series up with an easy S&D.
Yeah, man, I'm really impressed with the Scar Search and Destroy from Riyadh. I'd say what you will. I mean, the series versus Carolina is kind of, you know, whatever it feels like at this point. But to come out and take down Boston, a team that we've seen find some pretty significant success across the Search and Destroys.
All right, a 1-1 series, man.
That was by far the one that stands
291 damage out of Cammy. I mean, did Boston even shoot their guns at them?
This is the whole team looking really polished, really solid.
Purge got first blooded 4 times.
6 and 2 from Cell.
They only had 1 first blood.
You possibly want out of search and destroy. You just got it right there from the Falcons.
Oh yeah, without question. Then on the opposite side for Boston, Purge, your playmaker who likes to be the aggressor, is not afraid to make plays in search and destroy, has 4 first Fs. He can never get comfortable. Selling was making his life a living hell over towards Broken Plain side, and that's just one that you just gotta shake off. You didn't find any first bloods early into these rounds. About 10 seconds into it, you're
Overload on Exposure coming on up next, man.
Let's go on to the Overload.
That will be on Exposure. The 135 will continue to get us back to the Sandy mix of Exposure. And of course, the biggest thing about that is Carolina. They tested this Riyadh team at Overload right here in this map just a couple of days ago, and Riyadh looked good there too. So opportunity for the Falcons.
All right, let's go, man. Let's go.
Or can Boston find a little bit more of that magic that we saw that
Huntsman and Omid both just won their challengers matches. This series is 1-1. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a fun day.
Overload gonna grace us on the backside of this break. We'll be right back.
Oh, look at the operator packs. Yeah. Aren't they sick? These packs are ass, bro.
The packs are fire.
They're fire? You like them, Keo? You like them? I can't lie, bro. I think 90% of those things are terrible. There's like a couple that are all right. It's really just the ones that are like bright pink or bright blue that I like. I feel like they're hella mid. I don't know. But hey, that's the beauty of it, right? Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Keo, thank you for the 5, brother.
World, bro. 30 seconds. You see him? God, he one bullet. Both of them. God, he one bullet. I just shot the ball. Good try, good try, good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Oh, man. What a team, man. What a squad that was.
We got Envoy! Come on, guys. Hold the line. Oh, God, they're still second. They're on the other side. There's no respawns remaining. Oh, no! It's all falling apart!
Yeah, there's still time left.
Oh, if they get the minute extension, it's done. Oh. 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 It's done.
Well, you said it was the law.
It is the law. No, this is literally, it's literally the law of control, though. It is, man. It doesn't matter how.
Ken Sparrow.
Damn, why are they roasting optics so bad right now?
I'm 245. Oh, sorry.
Damn, why are they just showing clips of Optic getting slams? My bad, Optic. Dude, this shit was crazy, bro. Jody at 49 for the L.
That's so dog shit.
He said that's so dog shit.
On the stairs, nice. I'm looking at you.
Oh.
Could be out,
I don't like this. I don't like this clip.
Oh my god. I mean, I'm trying to scam it. They won't even kill me.
He comes right behind him. Oh, God. Purchase drop. Beans is the clutch god. And he's got a message.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
All right,
of the CDL.
let's go, man. Game 3. Come on.
Official control.
I got Koi, Kakarot. I got Koi. Although I think it should be a banger. I don't know. I got this gut feeling about a Jodeci's masterclass.
By scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, you happen to find yourself in college right now, full-time student? You want to play some competitive Call of Duty? Well,
who's on Stallions Pink? I think that's the Hyde team, but I don't know who the full roster is. Also, what's good, Jimmy? What's good, Kyle?
Coming back in the spring semester, starting
We're still in the first series. It's 1-1.
Could apply to play. $25,000 in prizing. We had over 150 schools, 13 total weeks worth of action, and you can sign
College
up
COD
between now and the beginning of January. Essentially, got a couple more weeks of that. You can find more information by heading to discord.dg by /collegecod. You can do that. collegecod.com. Also a good spot for more information, or you can always just hit me up. I'm one of the people on staff there, and we can get you settled, ready to go. It's a lot of fun. Last year it was epic. I mean, really the last handful of years have been epic. We had a Game 7 round 11 banger on land to determine the College COD champion last year. You don't want to miss out on your chance to play if you find yourself in college. Jay, let's talk about this series.
I was gonna gas the CCL a little bit more, bro. I was gonna say you can get an education. You can get an education by playing your favorite game.
Pop-Tarts or toaster strudels? Pop-Tarts.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it, guys. Sign for CCL.
I'm in there, dude. We got players like Fame who's been there. We got players like Ghosty who's been there. Trakes has been there. Noisy's been there. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. So get yourself involved.
Players look a little checked out. I think this is the delay music and the way the players look right now. It doesn't look good.
To be honest, I think we all, like Puckett had kind of alluded towards the beginning of the show, we are all.
It doesn't look good.
Some overload right now. We're gonna get exposure between these two squads, and as we kind of framed up before the break, hey, these Falcons looked really good there when they're playing against Carolina.
Oh, what's going on today? Like, we didn't have any delays this weekend.
Oh, obviously the sling was there. Excellent whipping out that third AR at times, even sometimes a fourth. They were just able to outslay them to bits, dominate the map control, dominate time of possession, and always had that lead blocker taking space and value in his life when he needed to. That was a perfect recipe of success versus a team like Carolina, who looked like they were a little bit all over the map. You're playing a different beast now in Boston, who have some structure in their gameplay, and players on the opposite side, like who love themselves some game mode.
Hashtag Shaven, hashtag Brazilian Wax.
Hear that, and look, I think it's kind of, you know, looking at this Boston team.
I mean, the Bush getting taken out by Omit and Huntsman. Hell yeah.
Different chapter. Can the SMGs get you going early?
That's what we want to see right there.
You know, early in the first week when they were playing up against Carolina, it was a mix fest on Den when they had last played there. But look,
chat, say hi to Alex.
Versus G2 on Friday again. The
good chat, dude, bro. I didn't even finish eating.
Some really good tempo.
Eat up. No, feel free. You can meet up and eat.
Just general opportunities to score. That is obviously kind of step.
I just noticed you were in here, so I figured I'd join.
How do you finesse that space?
I love you should just be in here, honestly, whenever I'm live, so people can just pop in if they want.
If they can come out, control space, they're
doing just joined in here. I just turned my PC on and joined. I was like, just so I can
possibly get some early advantage.
Hell yeah. There are two Omit teams? No, there's only one Omit team.
Yeah, we saw it, like you said, versus Minnesota. It was what?
For now, yeah. Rafi's gonna let us pick up and around the CDL Omit roster.
Has a flawless start to the game, about 7-0.
TJ is saying Huntsman broke GAs. Well, it's too late now, brother. We'll see you later. See you next weekend, Teach.
With the addition of Nasty,
that's what someone in Kyle's chat said. They also broke GAs. Like Omit also broke GAs.
Oh, so if you beat Bush, you broke GAs basically.
We're gonna load back into exposure for a second time in this series. This time for some overload.
Bro, the shit they were saying in Bush's chat when they were going against Omit, that shit had me dying.
Yeah. That shit was funny. I can't lie. I'm hitting 4x, chat.
Who chatted me?
What's GAs and challengers? They follow the same GAs as pros and challengers. They have to.
It's so tough to regain on this map sometimes, depending on where you spawn.
If they didn't follow the same GAs and challengers, then someone gets pulled up to the league, they would have no fucking idea what's happening.
Didn't that happen a couple years ago?
I think so.
With somebody?
With Snoopy first, the only Boston member still alive in the middle of the map, and that is a heck of a start for the Falcons. They clean up mid. They've got Cammy on a route.
He's already got the same amount of kills he had in the SMD.
Grab the EMP and take advantage of that position.
Oh, but off the respawn, Nasty head on a swivel nose.
Alex, I put my hard-earned USD on Cammy more in the map too. He got 1 kill. And his only kill was he literally was the last second of the game. He got one kill and he got traded and they lost 6-1.
Yeah, I think your first issue is relying on Cammy to get you any type of dope.
Dude, Cammy was actually low-key doing pretty good, I feel like, but...
Now you can get on your horse, make your move
wait.
over.
You always gotta go.
Oh.
Stop. Still finds the kill with the pistol. So first score is in for the Falcons. And now we rotate over to our second drop location up by P2.
Hold on, as of right now, we both picked Boston for this game, right?
Yeah.
Does a great job of winning the one-on-one versus Kismet.
I picked them for game 5. I don't know if you did too.
Yeah. I think we all did.
But see, like,
we're right. Just gonna set the tone. Strikes for the first, sends it Pred for the trade. 2v2 still a battle for the map control.
Yeah, but trades are abound. Kismet. Last one standing.
Kismet is playing so much better this weekend. He was getting ran last weekend.
Just look at the objective, but potentially grab it depending on how this next wave of kills go. But Cell, nade over the top, slows down Boston just a touch. It looks like the Breacher just trying to get a read on
good nade
before they make their next move.
That's a big nade though.
Oh, it's Snoopy. He has nobody to pick up the device though. The Mexican favorito.
No one is able to run that EMP, so Snoopy's gonna have his hands.
He's gonna die here, isn't he?
Behind enemy lines.
Yeah, he got one more though.
Is only able to
wait.
take down one. It's gonna be a 3.
It should be a score.
Potentially for the
bang.
Nasty watching the cross in Boston with the patient.
You and kids were in private lobby cooking it up. Oh, good shit right there.
Not giving up this position, continuing to make
the Falcons
spawn to the bottom right-hand side of the map. Which now that the score has come through, they're gonna
purge 1 and 5.
But Nasty can continue to put pressure.
But he has a goal.
Still holding things down. Little pre-fire almost shuts down Pred, but Cell was with him. Boston creating some space now in front.
Oh, Snoopy with these sky nades, Loki going crazy.
They're trying to get one more to open up the avenues of attack towards A.
Wait, number 1.
Get shut down.
Purge
behind enemy lines, doing what he can.
Wait, on the cut. Purge. One more.
That kill onto Cell may provide.
And they died.
Here comes the run from Purge, but the stun locks him in place.
Nasty? Nah, they're all there.
And now Nasty just wants to play keep-away, still maintain this window control. And just force him to be uncomfortable in the back of their spawn, but Kismet is able to get on out.
Snoopy's on 11 kills already.
He's gonna get chopped away. And now Falcons have control of the EMP, starting to take some space over towards Dirt, but Purge not gonna make it easy for him.
Yeah, trying to follow up on the damage he had found, does get punished. And the Falcons are going to take a second to reposition and flip the map around just a touch, showing some pressure through mid, with the EMP just kind of dancing between the jump spots towards A.
Hold on, X, that's a big 2 kills.
Away with 2. Pistol out for Pred, trying to get that last kill to open up a chance at B, but he's shut down, and we'll have the Falcons resetting.
Falcons gonna reset, but if no one touched the EMP, it's gonna spawn only on the opposite side of the map. Kismet is aware of that. Now you got Exit working on the pin.
3 dead.
He was a little bit too
last guy Cell. Oh my god, he got 2.
He found an opening, but Cammy was prepared for that flame. Another play gets shut down by great defensive hold there from Boston.
Good nade.
Let's go on this round. EMP should reset, and Nasty right now is in a position to play it.
That's exactly what he's trying to do, making his way over through Zig, but Kismet gets the read. Shut down though as he tries to come back over towards the EMP site as Cammy gets the kill.
This shit is mixy, bro.
Toss his direction, and now Snoopy's the player trying to get through the pitch. Not gonna happen. Objective taken though. EMP now making its way over for Boston towards A, but the kills of the Falcons just a touch too good. Celium shuts down.
What's good, Edits? How we doing, bro? Nasty with 2, 3 dead.
And he's got help with the middle of the map. He could actually get off the regen here with a little bit of help. They know Kismet's playing at mid.
Now they rotate. Now you rotate at B. Now you rotate at B because number 1's pushed up. I love the play. Purge got to get 1 at least though.
Rapid back. Purge A has to get a couple. Lines up the first, puts a couple shots in towards Kismet.
Nasty, he scores. Well played, 2-1.
Big one-on-one. Boston up by 1 now.
Right.
That was beautiful.
Still an opportunity though for possible extension of this half. If the Falcons can clear and grab the EMP, they will do just that. But Nasty puts it right back on the ground. Another pickup comes through.
All right, 2-1 half.
Has to drop it immediately, and there's no extended time. It's going to end a 2-1 half for Boston.
And it's unreal how like
little 2-1 half. Okay.
Making plays like this. Nasty was technically in a 1v4 situation for the map control. Wins the first
Alex, I currently have an 83% chance of winning in fantasy, which means I would play you next week.
To Exnit to stall time for his teammates to get back into the mix. That eventually leads to a 4 dead with Purge already taking space, which eventually leads to that next capture. Nasty just continues to make plays, man. Good stuff out of him there in that early round. Even with Falcons striking early for the first score. Just after that, when it was a stalemate for the map control, Boston always started off with that first fight and had better affection on those trades in the pinches.
Why didn't Thieves just pick up Nasty? I wanted Kenny, I guess.
Tight affair here, though, and I'm here for this, man. I mean, Overload has just been such a joy. So we'll swap the sides and go again. 16 and 11 in the first half for Snoopy. Holy cow. 15 and 8 for Cell just behind him. Exit over the top of the M15. Clean opening shots. Has a chance at Snoopy, but denied. Is a little bit late to the gunfight as Boston will have the alleyways around the midpoint.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Random. Wasn't that shit crazy? Oh my god, Pred's pissing. Breaking Point was on my ass yesterday. What's up with that?
Yeah, where are they gonna take
like, what's up with that?
It looks like they're gonna rotate it back over towards B, but Nasty is ready and waiting. He finds the opening kill. Now you're gonna slow down the approach here for the Falcons. But they aren't even worried about that side of the map. You're already taking space. If you're over towards A, you're setting
oh,
up
number one with the big play though, Purge.
Pistol good enough for the
Wait,
second.
that's a score.
But now it's on Pred.
All right, easy score, 2-2.
Yeah, Boston already rotating over towards the new location. You can see Nasty in particular already into P4, but Kismet gets that read off screen. And that makes life a little bit easier for the Falcons to stop an immediate grab and go for Boston.
Snoopy and Nasty are shooting right now. Cell's shooting too. Kids, he's 16 and 17. This guy's running it.
Oh! Want to make the first mistake. Snoopy lining up a double.
And we're gonna go on in, see if the Falcons deal with this as we get to a Riyadh. Listen in.
Listen in. Hold on.
Get that pinch, dude. You have a ring pinch? Yeah. They're gonna wrap back. They're wrapping back. Yeah, come look. Oh shit! He's back up. Come. I left. Can they pinch? You right back. I left. I have on the right. The ball's going left. I left. Pushing out low tower. Nothing tower, guys.
Oh, yeah, shit on.
Inner, three. I think I thought three. I'm holding, guys. Come here, man. I need help.
They score.
Three here, guys. Yeah, one more. Go. Shift. It's right now. We're down one. Yeah. I'm gonna play left. Default for a second, guys. I'm looking long. Yeah, one's long. Server box. One low right, okay? One right. Server box, Cammy. Server box. Right, dead right. Server box. Absolute Cammy, server box. Server box as well, guys. Nice. Nice. I think that's server box. One shot.
Oh.
He went Con. He went out P2. I have BMC. Where are you? I'm right. One shot. Right. Nade over right. I'm dead. I got him cut. I'm on P4 then. I'm on P4. Nade him on the right. Yeah, let's push out on the right. Nasty on the tower, guys. Purge pinching dead. Push up. I got hit. He's side of the tower. Yeah, he's running. Close ring. Close ring. Look at people. They're going A. Top ring. They're cutting me. I can't do anything. Close ring. One shot. Behind you guys. One more.
Good go.
Take your time. That's 1D. Yo, P4. P4 dead. On Nasty dead. Grab it. I'm running.
Back into the mix.
Okay, I mean, one goal there for Breach comes on through. I mean,
because basically the game would have been
this shit's a banger, bro. 2 minutes left.
Just working really about the map control, but now Falcons have an opportunity to tie the game, but they just get
3 dead. Wait a second, 3 dead. 3 dead, and they're spawning deep A. 3 dead, and they're spawning deep A. Kid's got to go big. Kid's got to go big, and he does. Kids goes huge, and wait, he might be able to score.
Here we go. First score.
He's gonna score. He got stopped by Snoopy. Oh man. Snoopy gets 2. Snoopy gets 3. Oh.
Clean everything up. Cammy right behind it. Cell stuck in a little bit of no man's land as Purge is there.
Vitality's up 10-0. Oh, it's GG. It's GG for FaZe. Purge ran right past him.
With a minute left, just need to try to hold on to the map control because time of possession right now is being won by the Falcons. They have all of mid-map to work with. They find the opening kill onto Snoopy. The rotation over towards the B point is going to keep Boston on their toes. They need the opening kill.
Hold on. They're getting all the kills. Oh, Nasty! Oh. He stops him. Bro, why does Shift's mic just randomly stop working?
Nasty is making big time plays again. Finds himself in the moment.
Purge is getting pissed on.
For the crossfire. Now you have the time of possession, just keeping them away from it. But
18 seconds. Falcons, they're only gonna have one more chance at this. They only have one more chance at this, and they got to pick up the ball.
Celium taking space over towards her. Already finds kill number 2. Here comes Pret on the pitch. Kenny,
hold on.
Ball is now running. EMP trying
hold on.
to game up and force overtime. And
they're gonna do it. OT. It's overtime. It's a 4v4.
All right, well, we got Boston stretching up the top.
It's a straight 4v4.
Every kill.
Celium takes down Nasty.
The device will spawn up, but does that make a difference as the Falcons have a 4v3?
Exit with 1. Exit with 2. That's GG. Boston up 2-1. Snoopy 1v4. There's no way.
Bunker down and play it as a team of 4.
What? I'm grabbing this.
So
it's a 1v4. The round can already be done.
GG.
To stop them from scoring, and the Falcons.
Saud calls game.
Seconds, the Predator makes
Falcons up 2-1, man.
Is able to line up a couple in a row, tie the game up, keep the map control on their side, and then exited with the finishing touches.
Saud.
The sudden death round.
Oh fuck, Nasty looks terrified, bro.
From Boston, who felt like they were out.
Wow, bro. Boston just needed one more kill and they ended up losing. They just had to stop it right there at the last second.
For at least one. They take away the overload and they take the advantage in the series.
Massive. I mean, another one.
2-1 up, man.
Long string of barn burners on this map mode domination. We see it, it feels like every single time.
28 out of Snoop. I mean, Cammy and Birdland 1800 damage.
Playing in a deep corner underneath.
That was a rough one for Purge.
And Boston's late heroics, not quite enough to get through the Falcons, who take the swing map and now set this whole series.
That was a very rough one for Purge.
Man, like the two respawns between these two teams, like this is what you expect, especially when it's a battle of potentially the mid packs sitting around that top 6 echelon. These guys are just going blow for blow. The only map right now.
Yeah, hey, Zix, they look good, bro. The Falcons look good.
But we saw Boston at least in their last matchup. Their backs against the wall, not completely bleed out of it. They're going to go up into a Colossus again where they have an opportunity to right the wrongs of their last series versus Minnesota, and that's just simply winning a couple rotations. You do that, you're going to be able to force this game number 5, but just the way that Falcons are playing, the confidence that they're showing on every single POV for all of them sitting on that screen, they're on point right now. So you're going to have to out-rotate them and to bring a little bit of slang at that too.
Clean stuff and a lot of fun once again, and we're starting to see that these two teams maybe just about as evenly matched as you could get. I mean, a tight affair in the opening hard point. Sure, the search and destroy was a bit of a blowout, but it looks like the Falcons are really manhandling the Scar.
All right, what? Is it Colossus next map?
A last-second chance to get to overtime, and it's this play from Xnid to lock things down and give them the final as well. Yeah, let the young man pop off. Love the energy from it, and the Falcons now up 2-1.
Good plays, man. It's good plays for the Falcon. And
I think it's a Colossus map 4.
Their season 0-2, play versus some of the best teams in the game. Yeah, now go up into this week versus
holy
Carolina.
Fuck! Wait, did Purge have a stinker?
Yeah, he got railed. He had 1800 damage.
Dude, no. I may have checked him.
Why? What'd you do?
Because yesterday he was in Kip's chat when they were playing, and I was like, "Yo, Purge, you just go off for me tomorrow, please, for my pickups."
Role change that we saw.
Yes.
Oh no. You checked him?
He's not going off.
You're the reason he's getting ran right now. It's unbelievable.
Well, we've seen heroics on
He said,
Colossus
"Fuck,
come
the
through.
burner
We've
has
seen
me."
heroics on this series in particular, as well as we head to our scuff play of the game. And it just sets us up for that continual narrative of what we may expect in this hard point between these two teams. Because at this moment in time, it looks like it's about as even a game as possible. We talked about it against G2. Last second motion as we were into 230 to 230 territory. Snoopy trying to come up big on Friday. This time provides by finding this next level of eliminations that allows Boston to continue to play forward. Purge in there for a couple, but Snoopy able to go absolutely galactic mode. Leaves planet Earth
galactic mode, huh?
The map 1 win.
Yeah, like this is what this
Yeah, man, he's going
is getting
galactic.
like, just
Galactic
getting
mode.
Just having takeover moments. They showed it there in that map number 1.
I gotta refill my water real quick. Uno momento.
In this game, the movement is on point. Wall bouncing when needs to win a gunfight. Oh yeah, I got that in my bag. And now you're gonna need it more than ever because you're going on a map like Colossus where the chaos can be very, very hectic. You have to be the team that's able to manage that, slow down the game, and control these spawns, because for some reason on a map like Colossus, you're thinking, all right, so small, they're going to be designated to spawn one guaranteed. But if you're not hard blocking for some of these hills, you're going to love the other teams somehow.
Yeah, absolutely, you can. I mean, it is. It's a paying out map. That's the easy way of labeling it. And it's going to call. I mean, whenever we've seen it, like when we talk about the packages in the past, it relies at moments for that one last player to step up and find two. And we've seen it from players like Kremp in particular over the course of this map. There's been a lot of reps that we've seen that squad in particular on, but now we're seeing another look at Boston, and where the SMGs in 2 separate occasions have started slow but finished hot. And that seems to be kind of the mantra about this Boston team over the last calendar year or so, is can they just eliminate that slow start and just get things kicked into gear immediately from the starting line and give them a chance to, again, build on that momentum that we see at the end of games. So we'll find out. Map 4 fair. Boston looking, trying to get this to another map 5. And Kismet's got a set and open us off.
All right, GG.
Right there to give the Falcons early time.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that is perfect.
I'm hitting 2x.
Oh, no.
JJ chat.
We send 1 player on a time. He gets snated. 3
I got another juvie, man. I'm catching a vibe. Got a little orange dream, chat. Cheers. Orange dream, because I'm thinking Miami Heretics today. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
On top of that is nasty.
I could have got an orange or a blue Raz, but I got Miami over C9, so you know I had to take the orange.
Did the casters go out?
Hey, for some reason, Shift's mic just like you could kind of hear him very slightly in the background, but it just like completely disappears.
What the fuck is that noise?
You checked Purge out, bro. You checked Purge out bad.
I know. I'm sorry.
The exclamation point optic Texas burner jinx.
I was just trying to be.
Oh, they're getting ran. They're getting ran.
The cleanup man lines up a double, and there's no need to eagle.
They're getting ran.
And they're already dominating on the setup for potentially a full 60.
Well, we've got Celium off 4.
Chad, it might be fucking Jeej.
Boston continue to try to play this from the high ground at mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Bulldog.
Holy cow. Cammy still gets him too, though, leaving Celium by himself, and Celium finds a couple as well, leaving Pred as the last Falcon standing, trying to play for the scrap time at 2.
And out to rotation over towards
Saud.
Fight and gets the better of Snoopy.
Saud moving and shit.
Now the nade and a couple of shots takes care of Cammy, single-handedly winning the rotation for the Falcons over towards P3. Now you allow your teammates to just fill the gaps, run up that score line a little bit more, someone pick up the pinch, but here comes Boston from every angle.
Okay, has been in some trouble here, down to 40
okay.
HP, still puts damage
oh
down
yeah, they want to close this bitch out.
Oh my goodness, where has this Falcons team come from all of a sudden?
They want to close this bitch out.
Not even close to what we saw in the opening weekend. They are
You're back, Preston? Are you back?
Right now. Cell up top, power position, just
Preston might be back, but he's a part-time remote in the chat.
Get enough damage to allow his subs to move forward, at least not as of yet. Opposite side, Nasty doing the same. In Boston with the moment here over the top of the last 20 seconds.
Part-timer.
Wave of kills right there for Boston, because maintaining that side of the map that you want for P4s.
Alex, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I'm like 80-something% probability to win, so I should be playing you next week in fantasy.
Fuck no.
Also, what's good, Trav? How we doing, bro?
Into the mix, only down by 30.
I'm coming for that ass, Alex.
I don't like that. I'm about to get my shit smacked.
I'm coming. Dude, I'm pissed though. I had Dallas Goddard in my starting lineup, and Lando was like, bro, you should take him out. Like he's like not that good this season, even though he's pretty good last week, and like he's not gonna do that good tonight. Bro, he got like 30 fucking points, but I listened to Lando and I took him out.
But Snoopy, Cammy,
I shouldn't listen to him.
over the top,
But Lando convinced me to take him out.
A little bit more
Lando.
cheer than holiday.
I think Lando was fucking trolling me. We need a Lando emote.
Yeah, I don't know if Fred just lagged out there or something, but he was just
making a big L.
I have one of those actually. L emote now stands for Lando. Also, Boston is in the lead now.
Still hold on to this HP for basically a full 60. Final 10 seconds. Your last push here for Falcons to not give up all this time.
Yeah,
You're
Purge
gonna be
is
able to at
going
least
through
get
right
them
now.
off of it for now, but just a little bit slow on their approach there for the Falcons, not hitting certain routes, just trying to funnel their way to the front. When they have trophies down and your attacks aren't working, yeah, we got to do something else.
Okay.
Next moment here from Pred as he gets the second onto Snoopy. Boston know that they have him weak and will chase down the kill. Exit cannot support.
Purge with 2. Hold on. Purge is up to 11 and 11.
It finds a second, so numbers now for
Hold on, they break the hill.
Locks Exit into place, and a chance for Boston to get close, if not over, the 100-point threshold here on P1.
Oh, and Purge is moving now. Purge has struggled the last 2 maps, but on 4 in a row, does get shut down by Kismet, but just created so much space.
Hold on. Last guy up, Killer Cam.
Hold down this P1 the way they have been. It's all about the stats control.
These tamales that my mom made are fucking spicy.
Oh my god.
Kill number 2. With the final 20 seconds here, you want to maintain this side of the map. And even
My asshole's gonna be burning in a couple hours.
Oh, hell yeah.
Pred trying to lock down the overextension.
Snoopy, he's wall jumping. He's dancing.
Puts Pred in the dirt. Exit. Trying to.
They don't know he's here. They don't know he's here. Oh, they got him now. Good kills though. They get the spawns.
That's enough for the breach to chase down
Hold on.
kill that will move the spawns.
Yeah, Chiefs are done for.
Again,
Patrick Mahomes lost? Question mark?
Made it happen. Finds a double, working on this pinch to secure the spawns for his team. But now Snoopy's gonna have his hands full again. Single-handedly trying to get it done. Is only able to walk away with 2.
Oh, Saud, you didn't have to chow that.
Spawns now flip for Falcons.
I don't know what he's doing.
Keep yourself into the mix and potentially take the lead. But this time it's Nasty locating a double.
Mahomes tore his ACL, I think. Oh fuck.
Are you dead ass?
So even if they were making the playoffs, they were cooked.
The breach came off that long spawn to get back into the mix. And as he gets punished, the rest
I mean, that's just like the final nail in the coffin right there. They already weren't making the playoffs. And then...
Rasheed Rice on my team. And
oh, I like that.
I don't.
But Cammy, with the help of Nasty, shut down Cell. Scrap time confirmed, and we head our attention back to the outside of Colossus to P3.
Hold on. 30-point game here.
Towards P3, Kismet gonna be here early on. Set up here for Falcons, not really looking.
Oh yeah, because Gardner Minshew was in. Holy fuck.
Finding the opening kill. Now you are surrounded by the squad in green, and not your shade of green. A clean 4 dead there for Boston. A very quick break, and if you don't break yourself right back in quickly, yeah, this game is gonna get out of hand.
Very well.
There you go. Purge is here, man. Purge is here.
One side of this hill safe. Focus
Come on, Purge. Show me some.
To the front and onto that mid-tunnel pitch. And
just don't think of the message you saw yesterday.
Nasty just keeping it at far range.
You made him nervous, Alex. You have so much aura.
Jake Maverick, Preston, and out the Texas Burner have me.
Not quite able to get the win as Celium finds the final 2, and that's some pretty key.
I'm always like a second behind you.
Also fight for rotation.
Yeah, it's key scrap time for Falcons, especially.
That happens to me sometimes with Preston. Or he's always a little bit ahead of me.
Technically win the rotation, but you're
hold on, Boston. Boston's locking in, man. They're locking in. They want to give us a game 5, chat.
This is the hill that they found struggles on previously. Just head bashing their way through the front. We have to have a different angle of approach. We have to find an opening and exit a Kismet.
That's 4 dead though. Hold on, that's a huge break. They needed that. Oh, now Pred's pinching.
Get behind this next breach.
Now Pred's pinching.
But doing the same from the front, just making a mess of the setup for Boston.
Everybody dying. They didn't block the spawns. Oh, they didn't block the spawns. Oh my God, no, the Falcons.
I don't know, Jay. Feels a little too
no.
Yeah, that's
oh my God, it could have been a tie game.
Especially if you're Pred. If you're not giving the communication to your teammate, I've already taken a lot of space. I'm on their side of statue. Someone being in a position.
Yeah, Pred was pushed up far, so if you're not blocking that, they're definitely spawning in the back.
Yeah.
He was too far up the map.
Full advantage of it with those back spawns. Now basically up by 60 as we go into our third set. Purge having himself a field day. Not really pretty in the stat line, sitting at 23 and 20 with only 20 seconds, but he has made big time play after big time play, and now they only need 49 seconds to force map 5.
Oh, and little bounce.
Should have put the bet on Cam in game 4 instead of game 2.
I know.
It's enough for Cammy Snoopy to follow up, find eliminations, and now
I tried to get a Snoopy Pred over in for this map, but it closed before I could get it in. Snoopy would have hit already, and Pred would need, I think it was 4 more or 5 more, which he might not get, but.
Allow this time to get away
Oh
from
my
you,
God.
but you can't continue to
shitting
follow
right
your
now.
way all through
Yeah,
the
Purge is heating up too. Oh fuck.
Towards the statue side, you get cut down by Cammy. Final 20 seconds, we are now forced to jump our way through top mid. You're down by 80 points.
It's Killer Cammy. It's Killer Cammy.
If you want to stand a chance, but Boston playing it safe, keeping the better side.
Number one's got to go big. They win the gunfights. They keep the spawns. Snoopy.
with the pistol, and it sets up
That's
Snoopy to follow for the
Snoopy.
trade plus an extra, and that could be how Boston
Nade out for Snoop. The Kismet with 2. It's the Bulldog.
actually finds one with the nade and slides to get a
4 dead. 4 dead.
The last one left, and hold on
Hey.
a second.
Wait, Purge is alive in the back though.
Spawns will
Oh, he can be
also
annoying.
He could be
Put this
annoying,
one
and they're
out there.
pitching from
Yeah.
front. Number 8 spawns deep.
Kismet spawns in
One
Narnia.
is all down to Xnid.
Again, just Purge making big plays. He's the only player on this side of the map.
Ford didn't check the corner.
Oh.
Ford didn't check the corner. Okay,
Okay,
good.
now we have the advantage, and now we can potentially still close it out here.
I mean, Falcon's got to be so fucking perfect right now.
Trying to keep it alive. Cammy,
They still have a bunch to come back from.
And they have to fight for every single scrap time.
Especially on the map. They're staying alive on 2 in a row.
Good team shots coming through. Falcons going to give
Okay, I mean, hold on.
Keep your eye to the minimap. Xnid already
Wait, they're hitting old. They're hitting old. They can't win here, but this is just even more time.
Trying to make sure you get all this.
Wait, Celium.
Up and over.
Oh!
Wait, they all died. They stopped him from getting scrap.
5 straight plus you neutralize the end.
Hold on.
Pred towards new.
I don't want to say something, but something very similar happened to us yesterday against versus Optic.
Yeah.
Get closer to that finish line. But now you're technically late off the rotation. Falcons are properly set up. Trophy systems
Hold on.
Exit on 2 in a row. Just needs to keep on value in his life while Celium is
I
keeping
can't
it
lie,
on
bro.
Also
The Falcons are,
nasty in for some contest.
they're really walking the line of snaking. I can't lie. And it's not just Cell. I've noticed, I think all of them except for Kismet had it multiple times this series where it's like, you might be able to, you might, they're not the fastest pumps, but they're definitely pumps without much of a stoppage.
Hey, hold on, chat. Hold the phone.
But Boston get pushed back, and here we go again.
Yeah, Boston gotta go. You gotta work your way through the little map, cannot try to contest your way through.
There's Pred laying in the corn. No one ever checks it, even though he always plays laying somewhere. Hold on, these are big fights. These are big fights, 2v2. But spawns will be there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Exit is a hellstorm.
For Cell. Xnid calls the hellstorm. He's the
He's screaming right now.
Uh-oh.
First shots there for Pred.
Uh-oh.
Follow up in the middle of the map.
He killed
Through it, even though Kismet will drop.
It doesn't matter.
It'll still be the Falcons spawning up, and Xnid didn't get dropped on the tablet. So now he's on 7 in a row, and the Falcons have some clearance to get more time.
And now Purge is working on that route, but instant gets picked up by Pred.
Uh-oh.
The last push from Boston.
It's GG.
Oh, no.
That's GG. Xnid's on 10.
He's got the pistol, but shut
That's G's. They got to hit it from front. They just got to go. 2 dead. 3 dead. It's all down to 1 guy. GG. Falcons come back.
Oh my god.
Pred and Celium are still locked in.
Somehow they make one of the more dramatic comebacks occur here in Black Ops 7.
GG, man.
Just wow. Just a big old wow.
Xnid pops a 10 streak to close it. Holy shit.
Breach only needed 18 seconds to force this map number 5 in this series. They won the rotation at the ending of that P1. They were trying to be the team early on into that P2 to start off with.
What a game.
Time. But then when you got to that,
bro, they were down like 100 points
Kismet
almost.
Who gave them opportunities, high flying his way into the objective, but then Celium just
Holy
going on
fuck.
a 4 streak. And
GG's.
sort of turned there for Boston because you're thinking, all right, we got the back spawns. We don't really have
34
to
out of 37 out of Cam.
Damn.
Damn.
Closer to 250.
damage dealing from the Falcons, bro.
For 8 seconds around the map. But the fact that Celium
Exit with almost 5K, by the way.
That old time forces his teammates now to be early off the rotation anew, with Boston being late. A flawless setup at the P3 for no one scamming, trusting your teammates off of the crossfire.
Look at that shit.
Winning the rotation.
Look at that shit, bro. They were down. What is that? 80 points.
You best believe they're gonna make.
They were down 80 and they came back.
At the crucial moment to steal game number 4.
Damn, tippy.
Away from Boston.
I tip it.
Jay, they only got 7 points in 4 hills.
Like Boston just couldn't get anything. They hit old and they got 2 pieces or 3 pieces to sell. And then Falcons had row for new and couldn't get in.
Yeah. Could you make an emote for every CDL team for people to use in chat? I would need a lot more emote slots. I only unlock emote slots every 50 members. So we would probably need 1,000 members to have enough space for all those emotes.
Series wins. Is that the first time we can say that for the Falcons franchise? Back-to-back series wins? Feels like maybe it was.
Yeah. Got some world champions. Yeah, that's bound what's going to happen sometimes. I'm just happy that they were able to show what they're truly about after a struggling week. Number 1, you're playing against some of the top teams in the game. You're going to take some time.
Wow,
to really
what a
focus on
banger,
what you
dude.
need to. You showed the improvements there in your search and destroy. You showed the improvements there in the overload on the clutch up. And if they continue to grow as a team, man, this team is, without question, is going to be scary to go up against.
Wow, this is one heck of a way to send us to the holiday break. Map number 1 is done and dusted. Falcons with a huge win over Boston as we go back to the series in the desk.
Falcons known for dropping M's pick up a dub here, and Anthony Wheeler may be having the best day of his life. Not only did you announce that Mini Wheels is on the way, all of your fantasy players are popping off.
Going crazy.
The bets are hitting, and now your gamble on the Riyadh Falcons is looking genius.
Yeah.
We thought we were going
All right,
to go
chat. Series 1 of the day down. And I mean,
he's
kind of a
doing it.
banger.
What
I
happened
can't
at the
lie.
end?
That was kind of a banger.
Play by Pred, he made up for it. You know, he made a huge mistake earlier on, like pushing mid when they had a full setup, flipping out spawns. I'm like, no, AG, what are you doing? And then very last rotation, he gets there early. And prior to that, throughout the game, it was Purge doing that.
Heretics versus C9 coming up. Chat, drop a like on the stream if you haven't already, man. It's free. It's absolutely free. What was the drama between Bush and Huntsman?
That was well played.
Apparently Huntsman were breaking GAs, I guess Tej was saying. I don't know. I just saw people, someone in chat said Tej is saying Huntsman broke GAs.
Because Boston had Cammy popping off, but 3 players for the Falcons had over 4,000 damage. Only Cammy did that for the breach.
Listen, we talked about the Riyadh Falcons, like this is a team that's going to be needing to hang with the slaying category if they want to take some of these top dogs, and I felt like we saw that in this series with the Riyadh Falcons, especially from X.
Dang, Brack put up 41 in the map 3 versus Awakenings team in their last series.
I really just saw that tweet.
Unfortunately, side of Boston Breach, we saw a little bit of a repeat where they kind of struggle in that last little P4 to P1. They send only one player by himself, not help on the rotation, and they feel the pain for
Is around the CDL done talking about Pred finally?
Done talking about Pred? Well, considering we're around the CDL and Pred's the CDL player, I'm going to guess we're probably talking about Pred pretty often. That's my guess, that we kind of have to talk about the guy.
Yeah, why would we be done talking about him?
Think of it too, Bryce. What did Purge tweet? Virgin snaking, COD is so unserious. I'm telling you, bro, the Falcons were walking a pretty close line of snaking. They were definitely doing some pumps throughout the series. So, but I mean, it's up to, that's up to the commish Zuma to decide. We'll see if Zuma throws out a red card or anything.
These 2 players, they are finding success.
Zuma tweet?
Today, we welcome the Bulldog onto the show.
Kismet,
you're looking good in green. Congrats on that comeback victory. When did you know the hard point was winnable?
Red card!
I mean, from the start. I mean,
hold on, let's hear what Kids have to say.
In our scrims and in our matches, I think a lot of people have been doubting us a little bit, but we're here to play. And I think that as long as we stick to our fundamentals, anything's possible. And right there, I mean, we were down, I don't even know how much, and we just stuck to the game plan, and it unfolded. So.
Kismet, you're in a new environment, man. I got to say, you led the lobby in damage. You were popping off, man. I know a lot of people talk about the other guys, but you can throw down with the best of them. Talk to me about your role on this team, because it seems like, even 2 weeks in, you guys are playing sound Call of Duty up until this point. So talk to me about your role.
I mean, my role is a flex. I mean, I'm looking at it more so as like I'm just more of a vet now. I mean, I'm 26, so I'm just trying to figure out how to make sure that these guys can, you know, showcase their talent and their ability as best they can. And I'm trying to fill the gaps. And I know whenever it comes down to it, I can win a gunfight. So just my role really is just, I mean, obviously the flex, but just making sure that I can, you know, lead these guys best that I can, and you know, they do their part. So that's basically.
Yeah. So expound upon that. Like in the film room, what is it like with Exton? Because he's playing the best we've ever seen right now from him.
I mean, Suit in the film room, the thing I like a lot about him is he's kind of being a student of the game. He's, you know, he talks when he needs to, but like I've been trying to work with him and talk to him a lot, and so is everybody else, Clay and Mateb and Denz and JP. They've all been talking to him, and he's just been, you know, meshing really well with us and learning. And I think time will tell with him, and he'll just continue getting better and better. I mean, you know, it's only his second year in the league, so it takes time, but he's showing a lot. So
I know this is stuff everybody loves to hear, Kiz, not only from you, but to hear about Exit because of the path that has been for the Riyadh Falcons for the past couple of years. It's been a slow build up these past 2 weeks for you guys. Do you feel like now, is it a thing where like scrims just didn't feel like they were translating, and this was kind of the series that really showcased what you guys were capable of doing? Or has it been kind of a slow stacking of like, okay, we need to fix this, this, and this, and now the fruits of those labors are showing on screen?
Yeah, I would say it's like, I mean, it is stacking. Like our scrims have been decent, I'll be honest, but we just started off with 2 really hard matches. I mean, you gotta say LAT and Optic are very good. I think that at the beginning we just kind of lacked a little bit of direction. We were really focused on just trying to prove everybody wrong rather than just focus on our camp. And I think after those first 2 losses, you know, we brought in Mateb for S&D, and we've been really working on that game mode and just realizing that we win the game ourselves. We're not trying to catch up to anyone else or play anyone else's game. And I think now that we have direction, it's been showing a lot. So
so happy to hear.
Kismet, congratulations on the win. We have 2 more matches to go, so unfortunately we have to let you go. Anything you want to say to the fans before the holidays?
Merry Christmas to everybody that's celebrating. I'll be live on Twitch. You got to come show some love.
There you go, kids.
Let's get some dubs on the board. What did I just say? I just blacked out.
Yeah, no, he's live on Twitch. He's what I heard. Twitch.tv/Kismet.
Go watch Kiz. Bro was like, somebody come gift me, bro, but he didn't know what to say.
Let's do it together sometime. That's Kismet.
Fuck, man, that's one of my pick'ems gone. I'm already 0-2 on the week.
That's a W. That's a W. Chat, we got the red card given out from Zuma to Celium. Red card handed out from the GA commissioner. And here's a clip of it.
Whoa. Careful, Oh, Nasty just tweeted at him too. Nasty just said, yo, Celium, play the game properly, you weirdo. It's every year with you.
That's a hard red card from MC. This might cause some problems. We might see some problems here.
Oh, no.
Falcons are properly set up. Trophies.
All right, well, that is a red card given out from the commissioner, man. What do we think, chat? Was that a red? Was that a red? I will say, I think that Loki won them the game. They only held that P3 because they couldn't kill Celium. Yeah, I saw the Purge tweet. What did Nasty tweet?
He tweeted, yo, at Celium, play the game properly, you weirdo. It's every year with you.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy.
It's lit, chat. It's lit. Snaking is back. Snaking is back.
The 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
It's back.
The CDL operator by scanning the QR
They're cooking Cell on the TL. I mean, he snaked, bro. He broke GAs.
in-game now.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
All right. Is snaking in that OP in this game? Well, he definitely wasn't snaking to like the fullest power. He was definitely doing slower pumps. That wasn't like the fastest snaking you could do. But he was still snaking.
I've been snaking in pubs.
You're a demon for that. You're a demon for that. Snaking in pubs.
Good.
Well, we'll see what the pros decide. I mean, it's the first defense, right? So I guess it's what, like 1 day without scrims?
Yeah.
Which, especially over the break, is basically not a punishment because they don't even have any matches.
RCXD out.
Yo, these RC cars, please. I don't care if you get a fucking RC car, you do not call it in, bro. Ignore the thing. Do not call that god car in.
Scrap sitting back. It just doesn't feel good. They've been able to clean up one. Scrap is just waiting. No way.
Oh my god. All right, well.
Oh.
Chat, don't clip that. Don't fucking clip that.
We can't call them all. This one, I don't know which way to go. It's Miami Heretics taking on New York Cloud9.
Let's go. Chat, what do we got for the next series, man?
Quite well as they 3-0'd Vancouver.
What do we got for the next series?
Game 5 against Minnesota. On the other side, Heretics, rough start to the season. A strong.
I got Miami 3-1.
Looking to climb.
Yeah, I mean, there's moral victories in that you win game 5
3-2,
against
so
Corey
I'll
and
stick with
Optic,
that.
right? And you played Optic very tight. And you look at those series. You're like, okay,
but did I say 3-2 or 3-1? I don't know. I got Miami.
And you need to make winners bracket, right? So this is a must-win situation. If you're a Heretics fan, if you're a Heretics player, you have to show up. And you know, Rencor and Super, they are duo. They sure did.
I want to see a big Trakes game, bro. Like I want to see a full series of Trakes, like at least being even. As he's getting farmed in their map once.
About games usually, and so when I look at this team, I expect them to be incredibly well with
Let's
that
go.
Rencor and
Hey,
Super.
chat again. Thank you all for being here, man. Like up if you haven't. 35%.
What 2 days in a row? Question mark? Question mark? We're losing control at Slasher.
I mean, it is 2 days in a row of snaking. Lunars was pumping the shit out of it yesterday, and then Cell today.
And that's what they need him to do, because putting that on
bad,
medals,
man.
he's
It is. It is.
capability, but that is just not his role on this.
What's happening to the esport that I love?
I'm hoping to see a win.
And Zuma's got to crack back down on these guys, man.
Going to continue to put up the numbers. Who will join him in today's fight? On the other side for Cloud9, Vivid has been one of the most.
Chat, 35% off gifted subs on Twitch, by the way. Shameless plug.
He's been one of my favorite players to watch.
Shameless plug.
Since he's joined Mac. Let's talk about this squad, Ali, and what they've accomplished, because you called it early. Back at the launch event, you said don't sleep on Mac and Vivid. You think
$1,000 on Vivid over map 2? What do you think? I think you should be ready to catch that $1,000. Goodbye.
But once you see it, it makes a lot of sense. They all fit their roles
fuck,
incredibly
Ravens
well.
took belt
We
to
saw
ass
this
from
Vancouver
Bengals.
Surge, Koreans, Vancouver Surge, but we saw what we needed to see, and that was everybody pulling their weight on this roster. They are 3-0 right now on hard point, all three within 30 points, so they've been keeping it a little bit tight. I think it's just about getting them all on the same page at the same time. I think we saw a couple of solo chows, a couple of situations where they didn't really know what they wanted to do.
I'm interested to see what we get from C9. I feel like they're just like a weird team to judge right now.
There's a guy on the opposing team that had like 3,000 less damage than everybody else in the lobby. So if you're Cloud9, still leaving a lot to be desired.
Oh, it's Trav with 2 gifted subs on Twitch, my guy. W's in the chat for Trav. Let's fucking go. He wanted to take the lead back. He wanted to take the lead back for #1 gifter. He's now 1 gifted ahead of Zepsi for the #1 spot. Hey Trav, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
He's ahead of the game. Like, fuck it, look what I got for you, baby. We got a double dose of Den after that exposure opener. So, Ali, do we get to a game 4? And if
I'm telling you, I think one day the Twitch subs overtake the YouTube members, man. I think the Twitch community is growing, man. We went from like averaging 1 viewer to averaging 4. This weekend we've been averaging close to 10. I don't know, man. Twitch stand up, man. Twitch chat stand up.
I feel on the perfect day. Don't ruin it.
Miami should win, but I'm gonna go Cloud9. I like what I saw from Beans' sniper, and it's just like
Trav, I wish YouTube had more features like that.
Cloud9, but I'm super confident in it.
My strategy to follow Ali let me down. I will
Vitality won again?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, what's that, like their 15th time in a row or some shit?
Nah, they lost a couple, but they did win like the first 7 or 8 events of 2025. And they hit a little bit of a rough patch, but now they ended the year with the win, so.
Oh, we got the same sweater. Let's go.
You know. What's good, Schaefer?
Omit's gonna play Falcons Academy right now?
Ooh, and that's the Afro, or not the Afro team, the Arceus team, right?
Yeah. Paul, Alec, Kingabody, and Prieston.
That team's not bad, yo. That team's not bad.
Families sprouting out in the CDL.
I'm talking my boy T fell.
Around the CDL zombies grind during Christmas. Should we do some zombies?
I'd be down.
I'm low-key down. I do want to do zombies because I really want the second zombies camo. Like it's like a red one, but it's like whatever, you know, like the diamond one, whatever you want to call it. Just the second level of camo. I want to get that one, at least on my subs and ARs.
For the Heretics starting these issues take a little bit of time to like get orchestrated. I think Traix was in a different hemisphere when the game dropped, so they were a bit behind. Their match against Toronto, they got 100-point clubbed on a map.
Oh, the Bloodstone? No,
on the good old overload for the map.
Yeah, the Bloodstone one.
They were pretty far behind.
I think so. It's red.
Still were able to fight and force game 5 though, but after a week of time, Heretics already have shown so many signs of improvement. They looked really good against Optic, showed a ton of fight in the
I actually haven't seen it in game, so I don't really know what it looks like in game, but I saw it when they first like announced the camos. I was like, that's my favorite one.
Improved rapidly. And I think
you gonna stream CS when Thieves start playing? Yes, as long as I'm allowed to. Counter-Strike watch parties are kind of weird, so I gotta figure out what the rules around those are, but I definitely will be.
Jumps right back up there, Miami Heretics.
Oh my god, one of my items.
Let's see how things actually rock and roll though, because you know, in game one thing, each team's have very different matchups.
Just since I've lost all this weight, I was a 2x in a lot of stuff. And now it just fits me super big.
So you sound close.
So I'm getting like all my clothes that I just can't use anymore.
Hell yeah. Damn, what about all your Optic gear? None of it fits anymore?
Dude, I'm pissed about that.
Damn. All right, time to start eating more again, bro.
If in the span of the week,
For the Optic gear.
massive improvements in
I'm gonna
certain
just hold on
game
to
modes,
that.
Just give it to Preston. It'll fit him.
in for game 5's
Big back ass.
So 2 tough losses, but like losing to game 5 to Optic, losing to game 5 to Toronto. It just be like that sometimes. So I'm excited for this team long term.
Let's go.
Do you actually need permission though?
Yeah, because I watched Party 1 Counter-Strike event and I got taken down and got striked on YouTube.
I'm absolutely very excited to get in there. And of course,
And every single, because Counter-Strike's different, where it's not like just CDL, where let's say there's just the CDL. I think there's different organizers for events, so everyone has different rules too, and like different approvals. I'm hitting 2x. Oh, I literally didn't go anywhere. Let's go!
Miami beat Optic on this map yesterday.
Well, a lot of firepower.
They did.
A lot of nades off the break as well to sort of set the theme. And
Mac is already on the map. Push.
Oh, 2-2. I want to see a big Traix map, man. Give me a Traix takeover, map 1.
Heretics initially. Actually, basically everybody's dead on the map. Traix is just looking for the next kill.
Next up, still on the swarm here. Traix still roaming and riling his way through the C9 roster. They've got themselves time though for now, so you're
Come on, Traix, get active.
In the point. A difficult P1.
Yup.
As far as P1
Never mind. See ya.
Goes, there's a lot of ways in, not to mention
Red core to sub
and the top of the ring. So
sub
plenty
core
of angles to be attacked from here. So anytime you get on P1 is good time. Here at
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the initial call out for that section of the map was maze. Now we've identified, okay.
We need a vamos out of you. Vamos! For my pick'ems!
Vamos!
Are you subscribed to Payback? I am in there. Yeah. No, I've talked to Payback. Payback's been in my chat a few times. Payback's videos are crazy, bro. I don't know how Payback has the patience to edit to the level that he does. The editing on his videos is something I only aspire to have that level of patience for, which I don't, just for the record. That's why I don't do it.
3 men lined up now for the Heretics. One more hit of this. You're really going to start thinking about rotation at some point. There's Super Traix in the feed. Afro on the flank. Not going to get any more of that life. And finally, the
Max switching up.
Finally, they get some time.
Sub out. Here we go. See ya. Bro, what's going on with CDL production today? We can't hear Shift. We can't hear Chance.
A lot of people pause there off a spawn, Miles. Just like myself, I think everybody making sure they swap to the right weapon depending on where you're going to go. You want the sub, you want the AR, could be a little bit mixy. Nonetheless, Heretics.
All right, Rencor's 9-3 already.
P1, tough start to the P2. Now they battled back as
is
tradition for this team. And they set themselves up on the new time. Afro,
yeah, Metal's getting ran.
Afro
break it down potentially immediately. Heretics, they're going to be dealing with the pressure.
Did he have active camo? What was going on there? He walked right on through.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Rencor's pissing.
Trying to find a couple more. Afro through the front door. Metal says, no thanks, mate. This is our time.
This guy's on a 6 spree. He's had a sub out like most of the time. Oh, he's got a bolt.
Trophy in play. That could get it done.
Do they read the back spawn? Do they read the back spawn for number 7? They don't.
What a turn around. You needed that one, brother. Afro
gets 2. No Hellstorm for the Heretics.
Yeah, there was a little back spawn that came through that sort of broke that one down for Miami, so not quite heads up about it, but unfortunate more than anything else. You'll take the gift if you're C9.
Okay, C9.
You'll take the clean 4-man wipe as well.
We might have ourselves a tie game.
That's a 4-man wipe with only 10 seconds left on old. It means you are free and clear on the rotation to the brand new P4, and this is a P4 that has been a money hill. This is a massive opportunity in this game for C9.
Huge. Afro watching the back line here. Someone's got to go on time. There's going to be Beans to elect himself into that position. The rest of the squad making their way round through the outside, which is where Afro is, and he is way out of spot now. Massive pressure and an instant entry onto the hard point. The kills are looking good from Trax. The race not quite done just yet. Beans still on the dance. That's a big win. All coming down to Super now in this fight, and a little bit of back and forth, but it is going to be C9 still in control.
Yeah, hey, it's a little bit awkward, right?
Ooh.
You don't necessarily want one of your SMG players to be locking down the back spawns, but as awkward as it was, they deal with it perfectly. Clean house, get the time, push out the right cut. You got mid control, and if you're going to be funneling these guys in through the left side, then
okay, I mean, Beans and Metals going band for band.
Sort of jumping out of the hill, look for the time, and as good as the minimap looked, Heretics, again, as is tradition for this team, battle, they make it mixy, and they keep
Super is 6-7. Super is 6-7.
Still got a decent
6-7.
before they pull that lead back. 21-point game and climbing. Afro down.
Rocket, please don't bark.
Side of the map is now in the hands of
Please no barking right now.
How long can they hold though? Can we see a lead change? Can we see a shift here?
All right, he's not going to listen.
Well, no flanks rolling through. You got the middle of the map covered. Easy kill for Trax, and then falls from mid-cut. Super's there for the trade. Doesn't get it, though. Vivid able to get you 2, and that means you lose the middle of the map, and that means time collapses as well. Beautiful break there for C9 off the back of Vivid.
Been a lot of flexing around here from the C9 boys. I'm seeing Vivid with a sub.
We're getting our groceries delivered, and they're dropping it off right now. That's why he's barking.
It's a very flexy look here from Cloud9.
And Kayla's not even here, so I actually have to go get the groceries and put them away.
This has been a great
This guy has personal shoppers. He's so rich, chat.
Just yet, but here comes another hit. 10 odd seconds to go. You want to get some mid-map presence, and Super gets nothing but damage. So now still tons of players here from C9 and 3 dead in the feed. That's their P1 going in a second.
Make it all 4. And now maybe a P1 where C9 can actually collect a little bit of time. The first go around, it was only 5 seconds, but they got the full setup. So for C9, we'll go for a listen.
Yo, Mac is cooking, man. Oh, listening.
Dark metals, Dark right now. Dark Trax, it's too dark. Metals and checks. On top of the box.
One in the window. Absolutely. I want those gaps.
So dark. Long. I'm running a fence. One shot, top window.
Con. Outside con, left side.
I have gap.
We're gonna gap.
One gap. I want to see one super. A-bomb right now. One gap in top window.
Con to do. 2 con. One thing.
I'm playing this, Harold.
I can hold now.
I'm playing for one our side. Top window. I'm holding her out right now.
One super.
I'm the tank ring quick. 2 shits for me. I'm melee. Okay.
Yeah. I'm pitching it.
You're in her.
I kill him tank.
In her. Ring was on the tank.
One shot. One tank.
I tank. I knew we.
Tank.
Nice. We're your side.
Out.
Con hit once. I'm running from it. Corner. He's tricked out now.
I'm done. Tell me. Con.
I'm pushing it.
3 round time. One hit con to me.
Yo, one's our long. Hold up, boys.
Ready.
Long, dead. On the tanker. I can shot Con. I'm gonna shot Con for you guys.
All right, basically a 2v2.
One spawn with me.
In a one shot.
That's big one.
I've got it down. And watch your bells, okay?
Jesus Christ, Super's getting fucking fried.
Yeah, he is.
On the tanker. Outer and top.
I'm playing English. I'm going straight through. Free. Lock you dead at the back. I'm going. She was gonna spawn out there, right?
Yeah, one mic for sure. Any metals. Not telling you, let's have a solo.
Now Trax is cooking right now. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted from Trax, bro. I want to see a good map 1. But he's got to close it good, too. They got to win this shit. Well, I guess they don't have to, but I'd prefer if they did because, I want to hit a pick 'em.
Awareness and communication, and then there's execution. Beans super heads up about the 2 players spawning out. No one executed to actually get the kills, not Heretics. Holding the time from a very tight setup. C9 storming from quite literally every single angle, but the coordination was not there. Super gives you 2, and Heretics hold on for dear life.
Super is selling your lay. Oh shit. Super lock in, man.
Well on the way to a
Hold on, he's on 5-3. He's on 5-3.
Pieces where Rencor fell a little earlier. And a wonderful turn of events right now. Heretics with a lead change. 5 for Super, 4 for Metals. Rencor starting to roll as well with a 2. What a great bit of work it was. Final 10 are going to go back to C9 New York if they hold another lead change.
And this will be actually, well,
oh, Metals down.
This time Metals is going to say, hey, boys, you got all the time in the world. I sent everybody.
Okay, hold on. Wait, Metals is almost even now.
Mostly free and clear rotation.
He left Beans in the dust.
His skill was vivid. He made his way towards the back, and even though he falls, his teammates have managed to get to P4 first.
His teammates are in, but they are not winning the gun.
He left Beans in the dust.
Beans gone. Look at Afro and Vivid now trying to make the front run, and they were going to wait for the boys, wait for the reinforcements.
Mac has gone 3 and 9 since his dead Mac was cooking. Hey, he's still 23 and 20 though.
And round open as well. Afro's made his way towards the back, so
good shots out of Trakes. Trakes also has gone like 4 and 10 since I was said he's playing good.
But every other one of his teammates dies. That is a perfect hold. That is final 15 seconds secured. And for Heretics, this is going to be the largest lead they have had all
Hold on, Heretics are pretty good at this hill.
Huge one, only 30 seconds, but if you're set up on this new time as well, C9 maybe running out of steam.
And again, just as good as they've looked so far.
I don't know if they know where.
Now
they know where they're spawning from.
Another rotation one, another hard point held, and a 4-man hit right now from Old, from C9 New York. They're going to wait inside. It's a shelter.
No. Bang! Metal with a double.
Threads the needle, and now the Heretics, under the cover of a hellstorm, are going huge here on Bob.
Hold on, they're taking over. They're taking over.
More awkward when you got to hang out with your entire team in a small little building, knowing you're getting called out, knowing the other team is going to set up a trap, and he gets 2 kills with a hellstorm.
Yo, Beans is getting ran.
Painful moment, and that small 30-second lead has now been extended quite a bit up to nearly 70. I mean, Heretics have woken up, and Metals has been that guy. He was struggling in the kills column early.
Rencor is double positive and an 8 map 1 HP again. I think he did the same shit yesterday.
Top mid, trying to keep these players at bay. Heretics are not quite done here yet, but C9 have
FaZe Boy will be a great match, facts. FaZe Boy will be a good one after this one.
Here at Exposure, it's starting to get real tough.
Yeah, they're ripping right now. They're ripping.
Clock as well, and at this moment in time, I'm not too worried about that, but hey, better late than never with a turnaround from the Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a game. C9,
GG, man, 100-point takeover to win map 1. Vamos!
Nothing but Metals, nothing but Miami.
Vamos!
Running him over.
Yeah, wicked stuff.
For the pick'ems, man. For the pick'ems.
Man, at some point, we've got to start shooting down these hailstorms, folks. I mean,
okay, I have to get the groceries from my front door. Chat, talk to Alex.
Hi, chat. For God's sake, when there's 4 ARs running out of that tiny little room, let them have it, boys. Give it a shot. That was a tough one to watch, but that was, quite literally, the perfect hailstorm. Absolutely perfect timing. It bought them so much time and space, and it essentially pushed that lead from, what, a 10-point lead to a 30-point lead. Good stuff. Miami Heretics are in Exposure.
Falcons win. They broke y'all love to hate.
It's not only not easy. I haven't seen
Falcons win. They broke GA. I mean, they did.
If it's possible, but what is possible is for Heretics.
What's up, Skyler?
To run it up. That is all 4 players down the line. I mean, 3K damage plus.
Are you having a fire-ass day so far? I would say, yeah. It's a Sunday. I go on vacation on Wednesday or on Thursday. So I got a short week at work. I am living life.
Massive work there.
Surf love.
And the highlights now, a little bit of love there from C9.
As GA delays from the league? I think so. I think kind of have to. You guys are always fucking delayed. Tech issues, someone lags out, someone's pinging 40 instead of 39. I mean, Jesus Christ.
A big win for the Heretics.
I would say on the flip side for C9, they had plenty of opportunities, I suppose. Quite a few 4-man wipes, but even when the mini-map was looking great for them, never quite able to lock it down and secure.
Make sure you stay hydrated.
Efficient fashion.
Go drink some water. If you haven't refilled your water, go refill your water. Stay hydrated as always.
Even from difficult spots, but nonetheless. nonetheless, the second he lost it. I mean, 130 to 120 sort of in this moment on the scoreboard.
Ryan, I'm not live right now, but I'll drop it in there.
Another 10, 15 points. Heretics on the flip
I
side.
just want to have a chill day today, honestly.
So
I don't really feel like going
really
live.
just an effort on an endurance race almost. And I know being sort of on the receiving end struggled from start to finish.
Yeah, that's tough. Again, C9, we saw the kills were even if they were lucky, and then they were losing.
Are you going on vacation? It's not really vacation. I'm just going to Disneyland.
Once you managed to
again.
Get the run going, look at that climb.
I'm going to Disney on Thursday. Yeah.
In that second set, seals the deal in a really, really big way. Totally flat, almost there actually. 3 points in a row. Goodness gracious, well played by the Heretics. Well, C9, you get to bounce back in the section straight. That's the good news, and even better news after that, we get to play Overload. That's the best news, ladies and gents. A double helping, double servings of Den to maybe, quell your woes. Hopefully everything's all good. But for now, that S&D is coming up next. Charles, quick take on where you think these two teams are at.
Well, it's certainly a map we've seen C9 have success on. They got a win yesterday against the Surge. Beans did have one or two.
I've been chugging water all day. Good.
Ultimately, a very well played.
As long as you're drinking water
point of concern for C9
consistently, you can drink whatever the fuck you want. If you want to drink some coffee, some tea, you want to get some bourbon, you want to get some tequila, whatever you got to do.
And of course, for Heretics,
do it.
I expect greatness. Super has been a superstar.
Oh yeah, nah, Ryan, you gotta search up like the full name.
He was doing his thing. He was hanging out. He was enjoying himself. Maybe looking for the pop off on that too.
To any theme park.
I'll throw a go at that. I mean, one of the statistics.
You haven't been to like a Six Flags or something?
In Black Ops 6 for a real long time.
Skyler, a Six Flags or like a Knott's Berry Farm or
don't look at our sweaters.
I don't know what other fucking
the festive gear
theme parks there are around y'all.
I was going in a search here. Den's a lot of fun.
Like in Cali, like obviously it was like
thinking about those opening gunfights.
There was Great America, but that's no longer a thing. But there's Disney, California Adventure, Six Flags.
And I think that sort of confidence they're going to be walking in the back.
Knott's Berry Farm.
Very beneficial on the
probably
teamwork
something else. I
front.
don't know.
You're going to be
Honestly,
trusting everybody's comms. You're going to be trusting everybody's play calls, and even if they're down, again, a team that has brought a ton of fight. Nonetheless,
I drink tequila hydrated.
Sort of their map 5 woes. It's not a game.
You know, that doesn't surprise me, Gabe.
Capitalized on just yet. So certainly an area where they need to see.
Did your Kismet versus for Afro trade payoff? Kind of did. Like obviously, like I couldn't put him as an AR.
Well orchestrated and grouped together.
And Afro's been kind of he's been kind of popping off. So
it's gonna be C9.
Like he doesn't really go negative. Oh, and Beans got fucking domed.
Yeah, see how Beans super. To head and Mac has fallen off the map, so it is. I mean, what a great map so far from C9. LOL WTF. Vivid and Afro are going to back on up, grab the bomb. One step in the right direction right now. But against the Heretics, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it all.
That's
boys.
two.
And now Super. He's
That's
got another
two.
1v4. Here we go.
Oh fuck. 1v4?
Yep.
I show meat. Thank God my meat is safe.
Seeing how modern science is going, Chance, it looks like we all will, but until
Thank
then,
God my meat is safe.
Round 1, Heretics.
Yeah, unfortunately, sooner rather than later.
Gonna get a way too early update on Rookie of the Year? I got Legend.
I mean, there is the section of the map, just in front of where Metals is here, where if you just like mantle over the ledge, you just kind of get booped off of it. Upon a death in that place, but
nah,
Mac fell off the map.
Off on the top side of the map, so that's just kind of on him.
Oof.
In the meantime, Super just
who would be Rookie of the Year after the first 2 weeks?
Yeah, that is a very common peak
from
the top window. We've seen that kill several times
Lurks?
this weekend now from different snipers.
Nah.
Mamba?
No,
Mamba just got shit. Mamba did just get shit on though on Friday.
He did, but I think his team has had more success.
On this side of the map, everyone else for the C9 New York at the B side, if not for Vivid in the middle.
I don't know. To be honest.
Back thinking about working the B side, and in the meantime,
it's 3.
It's the super pipe.
He threw one.
Got Drake over 6.5 on this map. He could definitely hit his over. Drake's been pretty solid in SND. But he just got piped. Oh! Hold on, the Vivid map 2 might hit the over, bro. I might have sold.
He's not going out without a fight. He spotted 2 players. Isolates 1. Beans. He's definitely in the right spot here.
Don't give him solo shells. I better challenge him at the same time.
Beans to be in position. C9 back on it.
Yeah, Beans loves that angle as well.
I'm gonna have to get Alex to give me some picks because my picks are ass.
I got you. Let me know what you want. Let me know what you want to hear.
Predictable.
Fucking anything, bro.
Nonetheless, if you
draws under 1 to 3,
extremely difficult to deal with. Okay. Clearly has the reaction time.
I mean, this is the first shoulder thrown. Afro's like, nope, no one there. Oh,
yeah, that's tough.
Give me one more. I'll give you both.
Sorry, bro. I threw one shoulder. Doink. It's a single.
Can it be for this match, or does it have to be for the next match?
It can be for maps in this match, like future ones.
Probably not.
Like you could do game 3 or game 4. If we go game 4, obviously.
It's a dangerous weapon. High caliber.
What's Rancor's over for map 3?
They got the information on the middle map. Heretics does on Afro. They hit the stun.
24.5.
And yeah, immediately caught out.
Like that.
Heads up.
Give me that. Rancor over for map 3.
Setup coming from Miami. Pressure over on the B site.
Rancor map 3 over. Draws under 1 through 3.
Reposition.
That's fucking getting me.
Good work. Rancor may be waiting to see if he can catch somebody pushing through. Metals is going to be doing the
I put a big dollar on it.
Open, but the man advantage.
1 to win 3.
Remember, chat. Always bet against
it. Enough to get the bomb down, but we are going to see the Heretics now reshuffle towards the back end. Trakes, he's going to be the man on the flank. Are they going to account for Vivid here? He might indeed, but fight now towards the site.
Max fight through. You got the knuckles here though. Yeah.
C9. Trades complete.
I put money on the Vivid under, bro, and of course he's frying. Yeah, his under is it was 5.5, so if he gets 6, I lose. He's already halfway there with 2 rounds in, 3 rounds in.
Himself an M15 as well, and I don't think he's going to be going
he's alive
too hard here. Wait for it. It's a classic spot. You're not going to check it though.
Super going to save the snipe. Smart.
Yeah, saving it. I like it.
Smart.
5 seconds on the bomb, and it's going to go boom. Congratulations, C9 New York. You've taken the lead.
And saving the op, putting the extra emphasis on it. Super wants to maybe use that sniper long term. And in spite of that first blood rolling through, maybe credit to Vivid, just nice and patient towards the middle of the map, picks up that extra kill for the freebie, trusting his teammates on the other side of the map to execute in their post plant. And Beans absolutely does. So good trust out of C9, good timing, good rotation. No complaints on the round.
Oh, nice.
Although I think Afro did get first blood in the middle of the map again. It's tough.
Dude, someone's got to go out there. Someone has got to go out there and try.
There's no bomb sites there. You don't have to.
You got to try something.
Smoke out. No game sound.
Here. It seems to be the solo man when it comes to nearly every single one of these setups. Here for C9, he is the island. And right now, he's backed up just enough to the outside.
Show me some Trakes.
So he's going to allow this bomb site to be overtaken.
Yeah, come on, Trakes.
We're going to be playing a retake here.
He's been pretty good at S&D.
Might be sniping just from the angle he's at. It's hard to tell. A minute to go. Here comes the bomb.
I'm going to go in.
For the plan as well.
Quick plan here. They're going to come check this though.
But the bomb will go down, and I don't think
they're coming.
Catch him off of it. So you got a pure 4v4 on.
Drake might get picked here though.
Yeah, he might be cooked.
Yeah.
He got out. He got out.
Oh.
Metals takes down one. Trades. Metals got the timing. Trakes with 2. Okay. Well played out of Miami.
After the plant there from the Heretics.
Hey, it's perfect execution. Super ends up getting caught by Beans with some poor timing towards the middle of the map, but that's because the noise and action was already going down towards the site. And if Heretics play that passively, honest to God, probably end up losing the round. That is not the
I thought Christian McCaffrey wasn't playing
today. They will get active. They will run through Dojo.
No, I made a call, told him to get in.
To move forward.
Okay.
These gentlemen will absolutely take it.
Christian, brother.
Bit of an offensive shootout we've been having
the past
few rounds.
No.
Maybe Heretics want to break that mold on defense.
I have no idea, honestly.
The onus is going to be on C9. They've toyed with a few different
All I know is I'm coming for you next week.
Time, it looks like
no, please don't.
Yeah, I am. I am.
I'm just.
Oh!
Bang!
Yo, Beans sniper 1 trick. Might have more kills in SND than he will in the HP.
Advantage of the situation you find yourselves in. Yeah, you are Vivid. Another one in the field.
Who has that?
Big flank here from Metals. He's going wide.
Or whoever the fuck that is.
Oh, wait. Okay, you got a team kill. You got a team kill.
He's down.
1v3.
Technically, there's 2 kills. If you think about it. Hey, he shot some Trakes. Gets away with his life for now. On the dance.
He should get traded. Oh, no.
He's getting hunted. He's getting surrounded.
And he's going for a chance.
These are good shots, but he's also getting tracked the entire way. So Beans head up about the pinch. good shoulders, and BG's gonna run for the hills.
Oh, Vivid, stop!
Everybody's there for assist credit.
I don't understand. This guy Vivid averages 2 kills in an SMD. The second I bet on his under, he starts slamming.
But it's way more important to make sure medals.
Oh my god, it's ridiculous, bro. Like, I don't understand.
Really, how you want everything to happen. You get the first blood.
Like, fuck.
Super, so maybe an
he can't get any more kills.
Front. And making sure you're grouped up together. C9, that is a well.
I don't get it, dude. I don't get it.
And offense continues to reign supreme.
Yeah, Den offense so far, great. Bean Snipe was looking good there as well. First blood certainly helped. The follow-up there from Vivid, though, I think is a real decider. We're seeing plenty of these first blood snipes.
Dude, Falcons fans actually might be the most toxic ones. I'm not gonna lie. Every time, now that they've won both their matches this weekend, after both games, I've had Falcons fans on my TikTok go back to where I said, like, they're not really that good, they gotta figure it out, and they're just like calling me like a dumb fuck, and then I'm brain dead, and that, like, I don't know what I'm talking about, and how their team is gonna be the best, and like, I'm like, bro, you gotta chill.
Let it rip. They know where he is now. That could have been disgusting, but 4v4, you've pushed C9 back even further. Here comes the bomb over towards A.
Yeah, go Scotty. Go get him, Scotty.
Like, they're actually, like, really toxic.
Hold on. Trey McBride got you 37 fantasy points.
Breaking point. AG, breaking point.
Beans right now from the window.
Yeah, Trey McBride cooked today.
Oh, and Beans. With the sub in hand now, is he going to swing and check this? Man advantage for the Heretics and the bomb planted.
Oh.
Tricks to the middle down. Beans. Oh, he's got
well, there's Vivid for the over. Fuck me in the ass. Why don't you?
Finds himself alone on the inside of the bomb site and a quick run around. Vivid out of the play for a moment. Can he get involved?
Oh, this is a good search. It's a good search out of C9.
Heretics get dead.
They're doing their thing right now, man.
Heretics were not aware of the pressure. That is a wide flank coming through from Vivid. And honest to God, it's not like Heretics made a poor play. The guy looking through mid, he gets Beans tagged up in one shot, but there's no follow-up on the trade. Heretics instead remain a little bit passive in that moment, and Vivid had the timing perfectly on the pinch as well. So huge clutch. You get the defensive win there for C9, maybe setting themselves apart.
I'm gonna fucking smash the fucking arms up.
Everything for C9 so far this map.
It's the First Blood Warriors. They are getting it done.
Zylu with another MVP. God damn.
2 and 10 combined, so he's got the backpack on.
Backing up. Still alive. I guess who he's grouped up with. That's right. It's your boy. Well, 2 members of the Heretics now through the middle of the map. It's going to be Super and Metals trying to get involved. And it's a late rotate from Mac with a bomb. Has he snuck through? You've got a free lane. You've got
it's true, Cohen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All the way round.
Yeah, chat. You guys want to make money this season? I'll bet on the Vivid under. You guys take the Vivid over. You'll all be rich by the end of the year.
You're gonna have a 3v3.
I'm telling you, last season the same shit happened. Anytime I bet on Vivid, he always did the exact opposite of what I picked.
Heretics, you know what you got. You certainly know.
For some reason, like Vivid,
a bomb site. Here comes
Vivid and Kismet are the 2 guys that whenever I bet on them, they do the exact opposite.
In the deepest recesses possible of their spawn, it's a long-range gunfight. And Vivid's holding them at bay. He's holding them back. Crossfire now in. And Drakes can't even get close. Perfect smoke. Take care of one of those angles. Allow Super to fight his way through. Matt gets himself involved as well. 2v2. And the clock's starting to get dicey. But Beans.
All right, 5-2 up.
Nicely. It's a 2-piece to close it out. Map points C9.
Well, now we're about to have a sort of tie game chat.
An awkward mini map as well. I don't know how many rounds, if any.
I'm trying to see what's popping in challengers right now.
Credit to Vivid.
Omid just started and
restarted. Yeah. As you pointed out, crossfires on point. Mac there in position, and everybody making sure they get involved, ready for the action. I'd say the most important round, probably the previous one for C9, where again, from a man disadvantage, Heretics just slightly dropped the ball on not trading out a guy that's one shot, and the little things right now are the biggest difference makers. C9 a round away from tying the series up.
6 spree from Beans. The old Snipes back at it again. 1 and 6 for Afro. I'll take it for a dub. 3 players from the Heretics thinking about that mid-map hit. 2B2A and a sneaky Trakes has got very much.
Trakes? He's going to get slammed by Afro. I don't know why. I just got that feeling.
Afro is ready for it.
He's first blood. A bomb site we're going to commit right now. The Heretics, they're making their way forward.
Never mind. It's going to be Reese fucking Vivid, isn't it?
Bad news, boys. The 3-lane map. You might have a presence on one.
Oh? Beans? Hello?
Afro trying to save it.
Wait, are C9 trolling?
He can't see a thing through the smoke. Max there to help out as well. Bomb plant. Heretics are trying to survive.
That's the classic.
Oh? W-nade?
For the 3v3, the post plant. It is a tight corner setup in Afro.
And wait, C9 are literally 2v4ing right now.
Tiny little room.
And they're still holding on. Are they still going to fly on in there? Afro checks it.
Drakes.
Drakes picks up the
Breeze Vivid 1v3 to close out the map. Bang, 1.
1. 2 remain. Chasing him on the outside. He might have the tail here. And it's good.
Okay.
The shots aren't there, though. And that is a wonderfully hectic round from the Heretics.
Yep, and Trake's making plays as well. He's the guy that gets in the top window. He's the man that makes Afro sort of have to tweak out a little bit, go back and forth, spin in circles, and maybe a little bit frantic in the comms, but he goes from up top. And
where do you even watch challengers at? It's all on Twitch. You just got to watch like player POVs for the most part.
Perfectly play it around it, baits out the extra kill, and well, then he gets the 2-piece in the small room after the fact. So shout out to the new man on the block for that one, keeping Miami in it.
Dicey situation. Afro goes for that chow as well. He can't walk away with anything more than a tag or two. So the Heretics still, it's all working out. Oh, baby.
Being to the Hellstorm.
Going to the B bomb.
Oh, it's a bang out. Hellstorm out. They got to run.
Oh, God.
Trakes fell off the map.
Better than one. Oh,
Trakes fell off the map.
Will I get trade?
Situation where you find yourselves trapped, awaiting what could be. Oh dear.
Metal's got 1. Beans got 2 and they win it. Oh, Beans. It's like 13 out of Beans for the win.
Beans take care of business. That is probably very frantic comms there with a Hellstorm. Hey,
1-1 series.
Right in front of you. I don't know exactly where I need to drop this thing because I don't want to kill my
13
teammates.
and 3 out of
Beans
Beans.
did a perfect job. Didn't kill any teammates. Kill everything else. 13 and 3 performance out of
Oh,
him.
the Rook just fell off the map.
Play calls on point. Played his life beautifully in a few different
The
rounds
Rook
as
fell
well.
off the map and they fucking lose, bro.
Effectively, a dominant Den win.
Is that the highest in SND so far this season? I think it ties it. Mac had 13. Dude, I will say, C9, they're only winning SNDs because they have someone slamming. Max dropped double digits multiple times. Beans dropped double digits. Like, I mean, Afro and Mac had 4 kills combined and they won that 6-3.
For the love of God. It'd have been tough, Chance. It'd have been really, really tough.
I mean, Afro had 200 damage.
Out of C9. Well,
And they won 6-3.
We're staying on Den, folks. Don't put your shoes on. We're not leaving just yet. We are going to be playing Overload, though, so a very, very different look. We trade our bomb for an EMP device, and we trade those bomb sites for 2 goals either side. This should be a lot of fun. Den again.
All right, Omit's down 60 right now.
Thinking about that rooftop.
Yeah, they're getting kind of flying right now.
Side of the map. That is absolutely where we're going to be seeing a ton.
Aluka's getting ran, so is
we also
Fellow.
have the B zone on the bottom side, so that's where really a lot of teams have been attacking from. Dojo gets a bit of love. Spicy looks here on Den, Chance.
Absolutely, and I know for both of these teams, at least very early on in the year, they've had a little bit of inconsistency issues, as is very typical in the Call of Duty scene when the game first drops. But both these teams,
Yep, Den Overload coming up.
Popped off map number 2.
Very fundy map.
Heretics,
Very big map
as well. Gonna be a battle on map 3.
A little bit of time before we get to map number 3. We're going to throw to a very, very quick break. You're going to get yourself a beverage, maybe something to eat.
We got to get Aluka on the podcast, Alex.
Back into Den for Overload.
Oh,
Aluka. The series. On the other side
oh, I thought they said Luka. I was like, Doncic?
Yeah, let's get Luka Doncic on the pod. He plays Overwatch. Maybe he watches a little bit of, maybe he knows a little bit about COD or something. I don't know.
He does watch Overwatch.
Or, yeah, so maybe he's got to know some COD. Coop, I'm running probably less ads than usual. I only run ads like in between map 2 and 3, and then in between series. I manually run them on CDL watch parties, so I don't want them to go off in the middle of a map. So if anything, I'm probably running less than usual.
Right.
What happens to his full ride if he joins the CDL team and has to move? He probably just leaves college, or he decides not to go to the CDL and he stays in college and challengers. I don't know.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack.
Yeah, everyone's saying Celium Snake, by the way. The Optic Watch Party. Dan Looney threw out a red card gift. Dan Ghosty was saying he's snaking.
Oh, chat. Let's see what they do about it.
Wow, I didn't even realize in the map 1 of this series, the Miami Heretics scored 105 points unanswered. It was 145 to 154. It ended 250 to 154. They scored 100 points straight without letting C9 touch the hill.
Man, don't count Miami on exposure, clearly.
Yeah, apparently not.
You're better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think.
Suggs thinks Octane's the greatest of all time. I mean, Jalen Suggs is a ball knower, bro.
You're so much better.
Ball knower. Although he just got ran by the Knicks. Knicks in the NBA Cup final, man. Jalen Brunson versus Wemby in the Cup final. I mean, come on, man.
Are the Spurs like that?
I mean, they're pretty fucking good. They just gave the Thunder their second loss of the season. Even though it doesn't even technically count to their record because the last 2 cup games are like not counting towards the actual season, but it was only the second loss for the Thunder. You a Knicks fan? Nah. Nah, I just got a Knicks
I'm a
flag.
Spurs fan.
Wait, so you're a Spurs fan, I'm a Knicks fan, so we gotta fight.
In bed. This is fuck.
I mean, I'm down. While the game's on.
Yeah.
Omid's down 100 points, by the way.
Fucking shit.
Jack, can I get a like on the YouTube stream, please, and thank you? Omid's down 100. I'm down bad. Alex isn't here to kiss. I just need a couple more likes. Did MC Snake again? Oh, yeah, Cohen. He pumped his ass off. Red cards out everywhere.
Chat, maybe, you know, drop some gifted for Jake for him to feel better.
Hey, they're on sale on Twitch.
A couple of absolute hotties in there. Very, very interesting to go.
You know what I'm saying? If Preston ever wants to get on here and, you know, drop me a couple, that'd be nice.
We're excited, though, to get those installed.
What the fuck? Aluka followed me?
Well. As much as I'm
he follows me, too.
Sort of CDL home and away, get me them colors, man. Get me some of those good
I gotta follow him back. I didn't realize he followed me.
Oh, you don't even follow him? Oh, you, dude, your aura just diffing everybody.
I like it, Chance.
I literally just went through my followers, like my recent followers.
Overload.
And I was like,
Map 3. I'm
is this
stoked,
what I think
really.
it is?
It's been a lot of fun having it in the league so far, and it very, very has shaken up the status quo of things.
Still waiting for the Supersonics.
How do we improve upon
Weren't the Thunder going to leave OKC to go back?
Let's find out how good the Heretics are.
Or something like that?
First respawn, pretty solid. Nice comeback on exposure.
I think they were planning on it, yeah. Hey, Wolf with the follow on Twitch, my guy.
I mean, saying S and D no.
I'm hitting a 2x.
After though, they go like 1-8, so he played well over.
Actually, hit a 2.5x because that's all I could click on.
Bounce back game here and try to pop off.
Wait, Aluka just popped a crazy 2-piece.
First blood in the middle of the map. This time it was Mac. That's
oh shit! You said that, and I looked away, and I clicked 0.25x instead of 1.25.
Just watching the game in slow motion. Alex will be done with the map chat by the time we're at the end of the day.
New York, how are they going to shuffle this defensively? This is the lineup they've
got.
Fuck. One man worrying about the B hit, worrying about that flank, and for now,
no medals, don't get.
No, don't get much happening there. Right now through the lobby, we're going to send it. Drake's once again. Baby can't get anything out of that. Mac holds it down, and Rencore has to back. We should be looking at a turnover there. That is right. The EMP will change hands.
Super up next.
Possession now in the hands of C9, but Super is still about.
And there's also so much pressure on this.
So wait, I need Rencore to get 24, right? Or 25?
25, yeah. Wait. Oh! Oh, medals! It's gotta wait for the regen. Nades in. Go! Go!
Disgusting to the top side of the map.
Afro pop 3 too. It didn't even matter.
He's bringing the goods. He's bringing the gunning. Here we go with an opportunity to bounce back. C9. What a fumble.
The pinch by number 6. Oh shit!
The man is soaring.
Can number 3 kill him? He got him. Oh, he didn't have the device. The fuck? They rotated it. I didn't even realize that.
We fly. The race is on. Anyone able to get some stuns or nades in the way? Here comes Metals. First man.
Bang!
From a big two from Beans, and he's trying to get it in. Super's there for one.
He's trying to get it in. No, Vivid.
From C9, 1-1.
Oh, we're playing bully ball. Shout out to Beans with the absolute peach of a grenade to make sure you can.
Why the players got to moan like that, bro? Yo, sub Rencor. Sub Rencor.
You're still worried about.
Wait, go.
A couple players had.
They didn't pick up the device.
You might be prepared for.
Oh my God, they didn't pick it up.
Oh, they trolled.
They trolled. They might still be able to score, but they gotta go, bro. Like, all right, they're gonna score. They're gonna score. Goal for Metals again, bro. Hold on, he's going for Hattie.
I mean, this might already be the
All right, Omit lost by 120.
We have seen on this map this year. Heretics doing things differently, and again, this is why this team is fun to watch. Bringing a new dynamic, and now bringing that EMP device straight through.
They're gonna score again. My God, it's 3-1. Wait, Rencor might not even be able to hit his over at this rate if they just break halftime.
Heretics are giving us something extra.
Giving us a whole lot. 3-1, 2:20 on the clock, and wonderful control. Oh, backs against the wall now. Let's test out the Duolingo. Listening with the Miami Heretics.
He's in the ball. They're in lobby. They're going right. They're going right.
Vivid muerto.
Ana, te tengo el con.
¿Qué pasó en tu China? Acá mira, izquierda.
Vete izquierda. Juega el pin de lobby ya.
Estoy yendo por
Oh.
la izquierda.
Te tengo la izquierda, Meta.
Wait, Metals picked it up.
Mete el inner, ¿puedes?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, we got a kill though.
Te tengo la outer.
Muerto info.
Outer no sé qué hace.
Oh my God.
Está en la esquina.
Low key, yesterday versus Optic, Metals was only getting kills when he had the ball.
Yeah, he was ripping.
Man, there's something about that Metals.
Fuck, Renkor's not gonna get his over.
One of the best I've seen do it. Dashy's up there. Metals very much a contender. For a
oh, they stay up, and he rotates it smart.
An oscillation over towards the bottom side of the map. We could be
oh my God, Vivid's 3 and 12.
To play. Can they at least make it a
should have bet his under here.
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with me?
The Renkor's 7-9. He doesn't have double-digit kills. The fuck?
Bitch GG, bro. No! Oh my God, he stayed on. I thought he went off the side.
Weird. You got the identification of the corner. You get a couple trades, but you lose the device. And now it's
what is the Rencor doing, brother? Put some pressure on the map.
Different ideas. Maybe go towards A. And they're just going to keep you honest, even trying to keep that pressure towards mid. But as everybody's falling, getting pushed back, C9, honestly, now with the advantage.
No, not at all. That's looking a bit rough for the pistol work.
Oh my God, disaster.
It's a disaster. Wait, they're gonna score. They just juked him. They're going A. They stopped them.
Oh, the slide was there, but Metal's good work. He and Rencor
all right.
through the back.
Is it gonna be a 3-1 half, or does Miami have one more score for us? They're gonna get the extra 30. Rencor kills his teammate.
Possession. A possible charge forward, or because they have the lead, it should just end.
Not in a massive
30
hurry.
seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds to work with. You got players working through mid, Super's in position, everybody else grouped up together on the top
Number 3
side.
trying to pinch.
And it looks like
he's up top.
C9,
Doesn't look. He doesn't catch him. Oh my God, almost turned on him.
Man on the outside, Beans should be good to
wait.
stop this, but wait.
Wait.
Here comes Trakes.
All right, they got stopped.
No good. That's half time. Brilliant start though there from the Heretics. Man, back to back, the A captures on the bottom side. Whether they're running it through the middle of the map, we're finding those kills. Metals 3-piece. This is it.
Look at the 3, bro.
This is unbelievable.
Line them up, take them down, and then score the goal.
Possession is still that close to your goal. Afro might pick up those kills, but Metals just runs it home. And the next goal now through the middle of the map. Again, Drake's getting on the board as well. Charles, it's a wonderful mastery so far from the Heretics.
All right, 3-1 half. That was pretty good.
3-2. And now their backs against the wall, quote unquote, good side. See if they can make it happen.
Yeah, and Metals, of course, like that 3-piece is just sort of like a haymaker. Just a tough blow, get to the point, it feels tough. But after that, Super's the guy that gets in position,
fucking ass.
stays back patio, and then moves towards the back lobby and forces those spawns out and opens up that A zone. So Super just living there for like a minute straight, really able to facilitate those captures. So Heretics again.
Here goes Metals.
Not Metals on the pinch. 18 and 9.
Wait, Metals might be he might be the Overload Reaper.
He's ridiculous, man.
I should have picked this dude. His over. What the fuck?
He would have hit his over. He's like only a couple kills away from his over too.
Who knows? Timing goes his way. Super's managing to just pass intel. His boy's now lining up on the defense. He's going to find a few more kills here, but towards the dojo is where the battle's going on. And Trakes, nice wall bangs, forcing the player out through mid. It's a change here from C9. They're trying to battle their way through the front. On board with
Trakes, it's two.
He's going to get both.
With a quick ball pickup.
Run with it. Account for
Mac
the man in
mid.
the middle, possibly. He's a dot on the minimap. He's an
See ya.
opportunity to send it, and he's going to get it.
Ooh.
We are looking towards another possible goal for the Heretics.
And where does Trakes
Rancor, get active,
His
Rancor.
team is not in position towards that B zone at all.
Go.
So they're going to take their time. And if you got the 3-1 lead, you are not in a hurry. Super still roaming towards the middle of the map. Doesn't quite pick up the kill. He gets traded out. And that just
Wait,
means
C9's not
Heretics
really
have
in
to
great
continue to
position.
take
They
this.
gotta. Okay, the arrow's in over.
Ran way back from C9. I love that. They don't let anyone get forward. Don't give up anything whatsoever without intel. And now we're doubling up now towards the B.
Hold on.
We've got one man in the middle. Now no one in the middle. So this is an opportunity for the flank. This
Hold
could be
on.
a serious problem for our defenders. Renkor's holding. Can we get these kills?
Oh my god, a big two. Is he gonna get there?
Go! Heretics find a way.
Rancor.
I need him to get 11 more kills.
Oh yeah,
Does he have it in him?
Here goes.
Set things up long
Does he have it in him?
to play keep away in the A zone to open up the top side of the map. So Heretics ahead of the game, playing a little bit quick. And I think the passive nature.
It's interesting you say the Falcons fans are toxic because the Muslim community in MMA is also known for being more toxic than usual.
Work yourself out of.
Oh, they're still trying.
I mean, I don't watch MMA at all, so I don't know, but I'm sure not all Falcons fans are toxic. I've just definitely seen a good bit of them that are very angry at anybody who says their team is kind of ass so far this season. But they look good this weekend, so that's all that matters, right?
Right place, wrong time, gets gunned, breaks down.
Oh my god, is Miami deadly with the pistol? All of Heretics look like fucking Dashy with the pistol. Oh my god, they stopped him.
And the recovery gone. C9.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's a goal line save, but that's still an extra 45 seconds off the game clock that just gets burned because C9 just not aggressive enough to take care of the device carrier. So you're going to have to force this one through quickly.
Nah, I've never played him, Emoji.
First man in line.
Bean's got a one. Intel's good. Nade.
Bang.
Oh no, he doesn't
Miami
trigger the
also
nade.
might be the best with
His
nades.
pistol. So far, pretty good. Another man hit. Coverage from his teammates. One man on the outside for the Heretics. Last man on site. This could be a goal with 2 minutes.
He didn't check his corner.
He doesn't check the corner. Trades are there, and here come the spawns. Oh dear. It's fallen apart on the attack for C9 and Metals.
Yeah,
Last
Vivid's having a
kill
rough one.
now with the device.
Just
Made $90 today. There you go, Chase. Hell yeah, bro.
That is all you need to do. You are in no hurry. You are in no rush. You can juke as much as you want. Gotta be a
Super's
little bit
pushed
careful,
out.
because Afro is through the middle of the map.
Good
still getting
shots.
kills. You don't want to drop the device near his zone and give him the points, but
Alex, do you believe in Rencor?
He's halfway working.
Fuck no, this guy's ass.
Getting all the kills.
He's 17 to 17. He's actually playing pretty good.
Gameplay.
Oh yeah, with
Hey, he has a goal.
15 from Metals. 2 more left. On the outside of B, Metals throwing them shoulders. The shimmy's good. The kill's not enough. Over to Renko.
GG.
Brought down. We get a fast
Oh
capture
my
here.
god,
from
you
C9.
couldn't get one?
Rolling. Looking for 1 kill.
Need 24 from Mac.
No thanks, lads.
It's doable, Skylar. A minute. He needs 3 more. They could also get an extra 30 seconds if they're able to.
Teammates or the manpower to get the job done. And that
Actually, so if you're down more than 1 and you pick up the device, you don't get the extra 30 seconds, I'm guessing, right? Because you couldn't even,
And
like,
that's a really good example, by the way, of C9.
you couldn't even tie.
Zone, players in position. It's such a difficult thing to do. So the fact that Heretics managed 3 captures on it, extremely impressive stuff. Maybe C9 playing for sort of last-minute heroics, but it's the exact same corner that gets them. Now you're just in too much of a hurry, and Super there to seal the deal.
man, check that corner. Gotta do it. It's now the day 1, or at least the week 2.
1 more from Mac for Skylar.
Here on Den.
1 more from Mac for Skylar.
Could be looking at that 5th goal, and at this point in time, it is simply for the stats. Metals finds that. We're gonna still fight our way through this one.
Bang!
Going into the next hard point. But this has been a show from the Heretics.
Must be nice to have a fucking shit stain who doesn't know how to fucking play.
Great work defensively. Beautiful stuff all round.
Oh
Miami
my
Heretics
god.
take the lead.
Heard you guys are getting a Luca? Who? LAT? Where'd you hear that? I'm the GM. I didn't make that decision yet.
Easy for me to say when I could see the mini map. exactly where all 8 players are. In game,
all right,
it's just a difficult moment.
Miami up 2-1, chat.
Miami sold the bread, chat. Miami sold the bread.
That's just like the standard way Overload is played for the moment. And I think Heretics just did a fantastic job of playing off that expectation and sort of trying to develop just a little bit. Like we're at the baseline. You know,
Now you're the GM. Chad, I'm not the GM.
Can we just advance?
Well, actually, sorry. Let me rephrase that. They hired me yesterday to be the GM. I wasn't the GM this offseason. I didn't drop Dan or Dill. They just hired me though. They just called me up.
Look up the game Move or Die. Could be fun if
Move
$15.
or Die? The fuck is this?
That was a really good look from the Heretics. That was super.
Move or Die is an absurdly fast-paced four-player party game where the mechanics change every 20 seconds. It's the, in all caps, friendship-ruining game.
He's right up to the B spawn. He's desperately
Let's fucking play it.
That no one on C9 has any mid-map.
My prediction too, bro.
They get you shot in the back anyway. Great stuff from the Heretics. And the highlights, I mean, a little bit of love for everyone, but it is definitely a Miami show.
Yeah, and they're also just fast enough as a team that even when C9 was doing,
I think Scrap was refusing to play with Kenny moving forward. Would they drop Kenny? Probably.
Heretics just respond so quickly. So pretty on point. And
I'd imagine. I mean, if they essentially had to choose between Scrap or Kenny, I think they're gonna go with Scrappy.
I'm choosing Kenny.
Map number 1, it was
I'll give Kenny a kiss.
But ultimately, towards the end, Beans is about double negative. And here we are on the map 3, and it's Vivid that ends up struggling. So inconsistencies as a squad right now for C9.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Chat, we're at 59 likes. Can we at least get to 69 on the YouTube stream?
It's up 3-1 right now in the search.
Yeah, I have it on my second monitor. I need a third monitor where I can have like the challenger stream on full screen, and then I can switch between my scenes really quickly to like show it. But right now I have it like as a tiny stream, so I can see my chats at the same time.
Get one, brother. I'm telling you, I have 3. I have 2 that are horizontal and 1 that's vertical.
I know, but I'm fucking broke.
Yep, and lovely again to see
Your boy has a lot of student loans.
I mean, again, it also doesn't have to be like a super mega over the top.
It can be like a $30 to $40 monitor, $50 monitor, whatever they even cost.
Yeah.
It can be 60 hertz for all I care.
Because that's what I had. I had like a 20-inch monitor. That's my third one for a while, and then I just this what is this called? What is this? This BenQ one went on sale.
Yeah.
I was like, fuck it, let me get it.
No, I know. I have so many upgrades I want to make to my setup. I want to get a standing desk so I can stand more often. I got to get a monitor mount for that desk, and then I want to get another monitor. And then honestly, I low-key
whether or not it's
could probably use a new mouse pad because my mouse pad's is like kind of cooked at this point.
Go to a couple of scars, Chick Dig scars, right?
Lucky want to get a 4th monitor. I'm not gonna lie.
Fuck yeah, why not?
I just like have it like above my main monitor, so I can have OBS open on that one.
See what C9 New York are made
just
of.
if anything happens.
They bounced back after what was a tough one. It wasn't quite Germany, Brazil. Word to LaRue.
Okay, I'll mix up 4-1.
Brutal display from the
Let's go.
Spaniards there against C9. Into Scar we go. We trade the rooftops.
Dude, a fresh mouse pad would be so nice. I've had this same mouse pad now for like 3 years, and like just the spot where my mouse actually is just so like rough and worn down now.
I'm not
nonetheless for Miami Heretics again. The scars always remind you that the past is real. So if you get a 100-point club,
what's good, Harper? How we doing?
You gotta make amends, and I think Trakes will be the focal point for me. And of course, map number 1.
I also need new headphones, bro. My headphones are so like they're so ripped. They're really ripped, and when I have my headphones on max volume, my left ear stops working. I have to tick it down 1, and then for some reason it starts working again. Your boy's thugging it out here, chat, but to be honest, it all works fine. You know what I mean? All I'm doing is watching Call of Duty.
I think it looks lovely.
I'll leave it to you,
around Halloween, it would be a great place to visit.
There's a hole in that.
All right, I gotta hit 2x.
That motel definitely has issues. There's a Spaniard from the rooftops.
Nate's in a 1v1 right now.
Alex just got it like that. He does, Steezy. He does. Alex is just
oh my god,
so
Nate just
loaded.
1v3.
Did he?
Yeah.
Like hardpoint flip.
He killed Alec, Priesta,
You're
and
behind enemy lines, and good timing. You find yours, and that should be P2 in the bag as well. C9.
Nate terminated 1v3. His nickname has to be Terminator, right?
You got 2-2 split there for Miami, but I think C9 completely heads up, and you've got players swarming around the new time. So Vivid just put in some serious work off the break. I know he's only 3-2, but he has put his teammates in position around P2.
Hold on, Chad, are we gonna get a game 5?
Lead. This is beautiful Scar gameplay. On a beautiful map, Miles. Beautiful map.
It is a beautiful map. It is. Look at that. Look at that mud smear on top of that wooden crate right in front of Beans. Oh, nice nade as well from Renkor. A lot of it's on fire as well, Chance. I forgot about that. Smoke billowing into the skies as Mac dances to try to help his boys get back into this one. But the hotel, definitely not the next part of the song. It is completely run down by the Heretics.
As long as you know you would get fined, can't use that brand. Just like you can't use those steps. I see those bullets raining through. You're getting wall bang, tattered, tagged up, Trakes jumping on top of you. That's a 6-3 for him. Can't quite get 7. Renkor doesn't want his teammate to have the Hellstorm. No stealing glory from him. As Heretics battle back on the P2, as strong of a start as it was for C9. All's well that ends well. Only a 20-point difference right now.
Yeah, really, really nice swing. Turn this shit right around. That frown's upside down now. Over to a tough hard point though. The plain hard point, way out in the open field, not a huge amount of cover to work with, and again depends on which side you're attacking it from. So it's going to be a little more advantageous. But we'll see, man. Still learning about how this map goes. And so far, C9.
Mixy Scar.
They're looking good. Yeah, stay on this very.
Vivid just blue Trakes.
Super, a fearless attack. It might get flipped immediately.
You heard me.
2-piece there from Vivid.
Jake Metals just went from like 35 and 20 to 3 and 9.
As a tandem there as well. Good jukes out of Matt, great gunny.
Trakes with 2. Hold on.
Trying to keep the map honest,
but Trakes just shit on
what was that?
Oh my god.
I mean, we're breakdancing in the field right there from Super. That looked ridiculous.
That was like the it was like a hacienda breakdance.
That plane heady, bro.
That plane heady is disgusting.
There you go. What a mixy hard point this one has.
Hold on, Trakes is fucking frying today, bro. Trakes is doing his thing.
Can he get the backline sorted? He should be able to. Renkor has let him get through. And this is an opportunity for Mac. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gets it. Take that. Hold in on.
Mac's got scout pulls. Call that bitch in.
From the other side of the hard point. They should better get some time here. Good stuff out of C9. Here come the Heretics.
Oh, they might have lost the back spawns. Super can move through there if he wants to. First 2 kills go their way, and I mean that's painful for C9. Matt puts you in a wonderful situation, and you just get eviscerated on that rotation. Clean 4-man wipe, and now you just get guys set up and ready to go. All guns forward for Miami.
Yep. Afro not able to get anything on the entry. That is going to be a good night.
Bean's going to get in the back.
Bean's getting it done alone. A solo.
See you later.
Back here, though.
Yeah. And that is a lovely turn from the Heretics. That is a moment.
They're all on a spree right now. Nobody's died on Miami in a minute.
Bean spawns in the back. We're going to see.
Yeah. Okay. I just jinxed the fuck out of Metals.
Managed to escape Heretics. We'll see where they spawn up next after these next 2 gunfights. And Vivid down and out as well. Over towards New we go.
And keep in mind, we're also not done with the first set of rotations. And
Heat up. There you go, Afro. Heat up.
A dozen kills. So Afro trying to make amends. Nice 2-piece there.
They need Afro to heat up, I feel like, if they want to win a mixy map like Scar.
Afro gets a nice surprise.
Hey, the Jake Jinx counter has hit 300. Holy shit.
Keeping it together in the scores department, but they are being outslayed.
Unit.
Every hill we've seen so far. Vivid. Yeah, good luck, brother. It's a good spot to be in for now, but thank God your teammates won the battle for mid, so you don't have to worry about that mid cut. You just have to worry about the attack.
Rack just got shit on.
Top green. Still not an easy thing to do. Eyes on number 1. Gets it. Can't get away with his life. Contest is complete. And once again, C9 holding it together.
Yeah, and Mac, I mean, listen, Afro on the 4, he picked the perfect time to heat up, and Mac also just made some monstrous plays towards the mid-cut as well.
Do we make Major 2 before it hits 500? There's no way I'll get 200 in Nah, we got it. It'll be less than 500 by Major 2 for sure.
Immediately make up for it on
I don't know.
P5, and after our first set of rotation, C9 got the 25-point lead.
Are we talking about like Major 2, or Major 2 qualifiers?
Major 2 qualifiers, definitely making it. Major 2 of the event itself, I still think I'll get less than 200 jinxes.
So we're thinking about holding on to this one and seeing how the bottom side of the minimap looks with about 15 seconds to go.
That would be a lot of jinxes per day.
Lovely exchanges here. It is going to be the kills now being traded out. Super and Metals.
Chad, I really don't jinx that much, bro.
Vivid. On the quick turn.
It's like what? It's like what? Like 3 to 4 times a series?
Genuinely about to crash out.
Yesterday was crazy, I can't lie. But to be fair, we all jinxed. We all said it was GG on that map 4.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Into a 3 spree, so he's really heated up. Had a few big moments, and how this lead has continued to grow.
Wait, are Omid trolling right now?
You don't have rotation over towards P2, but you got plenty.
Never mind, they just got 3 dead. Holy shit. Paul X 1v2.
They trolled that. They trolled that. Oh no. 5-4.
Paul X just 1v. Oh my god.
He's now fighting his way through the back. He's going to catch one player potentially on this road. Oh, now maybe 2. Gourds, these are yours. Spotted out. Dealt with. Eyes front. Rain calls up. He gets himself into the fight, but Afro's there with his gun at the ready. Over to Trace now, trying to cut his way through 18 and the shop front, and he's getting great damage. No kill.
Okay, Omid's on the cusp of being 5-1 comeback.
Now from the Heretics just made it into time, and they're going to find what they can in this protracted gunfight.
Yeah, super in the power spot. Do a little dance around Jens. He's got every single one of his teammates looking over. Trace responsible for
Mac
the
with double nade. Hold on.
Easy gunfight there, but no trophies on time, so Mac makes it weird. But either way, Heretics get all the kills. Anyway, Vivid cannot pierce the setup. He even falls before his teammates get back in the mix. This is looking like a final 20 for Heretics and a huge P2 to get themselves right back in the game.
Yeah, man, that's an essential 20. This is a pretty even keel going across the map.
Metals got mute field on.
That broken plane once again, because the last time
he's muted. The field is muted.
Both teams trading very, very effectively.
Mac read the fuck out of him.
We go back at it again. This hard point could come down to the wire. Here we go. P3 open for business.
You just lost the bottom side.
This is a close game, bro. Who's gonna pop takeover?
Middle of the map knows there's one player rolling through, but Mac on the heady, efficient work. Now they read the spawns. The moment number 8 spawns out, everybody has to turn the head on a swivel. So it's ever so slightly awkward, but Afro jumps into position instantaneously. He gets top green control, and now you got to read the spawns again. Number 3 spawning out on the flip side. Number 5 turns inside the hills. The C9 bouncing back and forth. And as weird as it's been, they've handled it, kept it under control. Their comms must be on point.
It's totally different to where they've looked in the map so far. Good stuff. Flip, 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 flip. Turn. Gunny. Get it. Oh, no. Bad news, though. This is the new hardpoint. And Heretics, they've got
5-5.
so far.
Oh my god, is it really
5-5?
Yeah, they just lost the 2v2. And Pox is shitting on them right now.
Perfect awareness from Mac. They know something's up, and they're able to now attack this point down a man.
Yeah,
Afro heated up big time.
You get this break if you're C9, you get the game.
Oh, we're going in. Metals on time.
This might be a game 5 here, chat. This might be a game 5. Miami's gonna start spawning out. Metals last alive. He's just got a finesse. Big win. Oh my god.
And Metals is still swinging.
Oh my god. No! He got shit! No, Metals! Oh my god!
Enough on this hill just to make things mixy. Trake's trying to work his way through the back, but
oh no, they go down 2-4 now. That might be GG's. There's got 5-1 comeback from.
No, man, no.
He heats up at the exact right time.
4 spree, no more. Teammates can't fight their way out though, so you're still kind of trapped over by this old hardpoint. Long journey across.
Miami need Rencore to be like on point in HP. He's usually really good at HP, which is why they're so good at it, I feel like, but he's having a slower game and
bottom side of green. That little, was it a deck? It's a hellhole. It's a tough hard point to keep a grip on, and we are gonna do it, Heretics, aren't we? Unless you want to go to a game 5.
So judgy. Heretics, though, have shown the ability to make a comeback before, and I don't think they're going to show it right here. Yeah, they just get run over, spawn in the back. You get rid of the trophies as well. Afro on 1.
No.
Started out the map very slow.
Yeah, fuck. Omid just got 5-1 comeback.
Oh my god, fuck, man.
The blender.
5-1 comeback, and we got a game 5 here.
That is a happy C9.
Pollux just absolutely turned the fuck up.
Here on this sensational seasonal Sunday of the Call of Duty League, we're staying on Scar for a game 5. And chance.
Oh, I know why Nade Shot's not live. He's in Mexico for 4 days gambling on Roulette.
It's a great sign, I would say.
He's doing a Roulette stream.
I was a little bit dismissive.
I wonder if Scump and Hex will be flying out there after the watch party today.
We're here again for the 3rd time in a row.
They might. I mean, they're all sponsored by Roulette. They might as well just do it. The streams together, right?
if they have ice issues or if they break down in the final moments, C9, this is a
Game
huge
5
opportunity.
alert,
This would be a great 10
chat.
CDL points for them to get. They had a bit of a slow start to the year as well, but off the back of their Vancouver Surge win,
There's a little bit of a team diff there from C9.
and their
More damage, more kills,
high note.
more non-traded.
High note to end 2025, rolling into 2026 with the 2026 season core. They would love to walk away with an extra 10 just before the holiday break. A lovely back and forth hard point, incredibly close towards that second set, but 8-1-C9 got to go.
Yeah, I mean, Miami got 6 points between 3 hills in the middle of the game there.
Scar. Exposure wasn't nice to them. As you'll take a little look here at our maps and modes, but there it is, a back and forth series.
Game 5.
We've checked our lists twice. One of these teams is naughty, the other one nice. We're gonna
Yeah,
find out
Miles
who's
spitting.
Nice indeed on this game 5.
You want to put a game 5 pick in, Alex? You want to put a game 5 pick?
Ladies and gentlemen, but first, a quick break on the other side of it. The exciting conclusion.
Nah, he don't fuck with me no more, chat. He don't fuck with me no more.
Today on this
Okay.
seasonal Sunday of the CDL.
Let's go. Yeah, me and Afro we're brothers from the same mother, chat. You know what I mean? No way Miami sold? I mean, they lost, yeah.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
We're going game 5, man. We're going game 5. Omit is down 0-2 in winners finals. Huntsman's up 2-0 over Asim's team, is what Steezy just said.
Yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code
Nasty
on screen,
tweet?
or check
Is this
it
a
out
new
on the Call of
nasty
Duty
tweet or
store
is this something
in-game
different?
now.
Nah, it's the same one, unless he replied to somebody. That's the same one.
Down to the smoke play from up high. He's going for a joke. Johnny down. 1v1.
Real making plays, man. Real making plays.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock, and well, if he's been seen, he will drop off the map.
Did you see the Purge tweet? I did, yeah, I did. Oh, okay. I gotta show that.
Does it all now. Oh, unicorn.
I'm buying one. Top one now. Frosty dead. I'm in their spawn. There's gonna be another one on me.
I'm pressuring.
Was Rooks or Jay? One's on me. That's two.
Nice. Respond to shit.
Yo, come B, come. Or you go.
Yeah, we have it.
You guys are good. They're gonna spawn dead.
My God, Caesar. Mike, I'm just
Attach reply to Purge tweet. What is attach's reply?
Just no, I was working picks, bro. I was
What
working.
do you say, your ass?
Because Purge tweeted virgin snaking in COD is so unserious, and attach replied, snaking is fucked, but nothing wrong with being a 0-time sex haver.
No shot. The Colts are beating the Seahawks? What the fuck?
They are. Yeah, and the Falcons literally tweeted a picture of Selim and said, you can do it too, and they retweeted this clip of him snaking.
That was a tip of your pickle. I don't know what does. 13 kills to the 2 of the last section of story match we saw. Beans was the man on Den. On Scar, though. Is he still made of that stuff?
Chat, what do we think, man? What do we think?
Nah, he is not.
Game
He
5.
gets 30 minutes. His DNA. It takes like 7 years for your cells to completely.
Game 5. I got a Miami Ice round 11.
Miami Heretics so far this year. Granted, 0-2. It's nothing crazy.
I got Miami Ice round 11, bro.
That really puts the seed of doubt in the back of your mind. Look for Rancor maybe to try to pop off, take over, but Beans, he can dagger him, and when he does, he talks trash.
Give me Miami round 9.
I reckon Beans has got a bit of Spanish.
Well, 6-3.
Not quite the way that Scrap learned
6-3.
Spanish in order to effectively talk trash. Yeah, frijoles indeed. But with the way Scrap effectively learned Spanish.
This bumps out chat, 2x that stream, and lock in, man.
Is a tale for another time. The tale we're going to be delving into, folks, is that Scar S&D Game 5. C9 taking on Miami Heretics. Can the Heretics find their first win in a Game 5 of the 2026 season? We're about to find out, folks.
Are Miami going to go Game 5 every series? I mean, seems like it so far.
Scar hardpoint.
Seems like it so far.
I'm sure they're feeling pretty good going into this one.
They're 3 in, and they've gone Game 5 in all 3, so.
Of course, on the day, he had a slow start in the very first hard point, and once he hit form on that very map, he has been dominant. Looked incredible in the map 3. Respectable, I'd say, in the map 4, but a lot of players you got to keep in the back of your mind. It was a scar for
Game 5, we'll see ya.
Costed, and Beans has indeed
Beans blood.
Not slowed down already the first blood.
Yeah, well, we were talking about those guys a second ago, and well, they meet. Not in the stats, now in the game. Close hold here from the Heretics. They are shoulder to shoulder.
But Trakes sends it.
Wait,
2 dead.
Oh, he and Super have done a man's job.
Here you go. Trakes looks like he's playing confident.
Pulled it right back, and now they've got the advantage.
And this is a squirrely moment as well. Afro's in a dangerous position. If he makes noise, Super's going to kill him. It is a battle for patience.
The timing. Afro wins it.
Yes,
Afro wins 2.
And he gives you 2. That is bombed down in a hell spot. Metal's going to have to clutch.
Metals is trying.
Afro with 3.
A lump of coal from
They get ran by Afro.
That was, I mean, the timing was one thing. To win the next gunfight, he really earned that one. 3rd man down. Beautiful stuff in the first round.
I got they bounce back from getting first blooded so well, and then they get ran.
It's like, okay, man down, we get the pressure on the bomb. What kind of play should we make in this situation? They figured out you need to hit through, get the time and go through the steps. But then after that, they were like, I don't know what we do anymore. We've never made it this far. We haven't adopted this sort of like learning strategy yet. So
yeah, I don't know what Miami's doing. They got those 2 kills and they just stood there. Why didn't they like
and clutches up for the team?
Go back to the site and plant.
Heretics need to adapt and evolve.
He was adapt or die, I think Magneto once said in the danger room. Quote me on that one, chat.
Afro's eating between rounds, is he? Hey, guy's hungry, I guess.
On these 2 teams right now, who's got magnetic attraction to one another to find that first blood.
I'm going down B quick. I love it.
Deep nade. I don't think Drake's going to worry.
I love it.
He's going to see it. No damage.
Bomb goes down and they get out off sight. Actually, number 7 is still close, but
this is a novel round as well. You don't see B plants too often, let alone with a full 4v4 setup.
Well, Vivid's gonna go down. The pinch watcher goes down.
The first blood.
This is where you hit front because you know one guy's got to pick up the pinch. This is where you overwhelm the site. You take down Afro. Now you got 20 seconds left. You got to just get posted. There's a guy on bomb. Beans last up. He can't see shit because of the smoke. Bomb defused.
That is that. Not an eye on the bomb whatsoever. Heretics happy to take that.
Yeah, and I think both of these tribes right now on a quest to find that like step 2 part of the strategy. It is a novel thing to get the bomb down on the B site in a pure 4v4. So it's wonderful that C9 able to pull it off, and then they went, I don't know what to do anymore. Like, this is just weird now. And as you pointed out, that smoke was absolutely perfect to block off the line.
Yeah, Vivid can't die being the one watching the pinch. You die watching the pinch, someone has to pick it up, and now you have a 2v4 on the site. And even if somebody still hits the pinch, you got a 2v3 on the site, which is just, it's so hard to hold. Especially with the way they had it set up, because one guy was just kind of out in the open in that corner. The guy on the head glitch is kind of fine, but when the guy in the corner also dies, the guy on the head glitch is now getting shot at by everybody. Good nades.
Great nades. Putting pressure on both Super and Metals. Nearly got a 2-piece there off that.
And a little bit of pressure on the pinch as well. Vivid and Afro maybe toying with the idea.
A little bit of goop.
Rancor is going to be there.
Per chance, per maybe.
We'll see if Beans gives him a shoulder to deal with.
Perhaps.
Oh, we missed. Oh, he missed again.
I wouldn't have missed that. Personally.
I don't even have aim assist, and I would bench. What does pinch mean? Pinch is like the flank.
So when you pinch your brother.
Have the support.
Yes. Like when you come from the side or you come from behind
To get the extra kills, he's got
of the enemies. On the map, on the map.
Super so close with that snipe. Oh, Beans, not the third time. No, he's gonna stay low. Here we go.
Like number 5 right now on the mini map is pinching.
They've gone all the way around the
He's wrapping around behind them.
Is he gonna see this man? He's not. He's now gone back through mid.
7
Afro's
time.
as well.
Oh no.
It's the blind chasing the blind right now. They've got
Number 2.
Everybody died.
2.
Everybody just died.
What was that round, boys and girls?
How did Afro not see Rancor or number 2? Yeah, Rancor. How did he not see him?
Definition of Call of Duty timing. Rancor literally slips out the mid door as both the C9 players converge on it. I cannot believe they didn't spot him. And then once you chase a ghost, well, the nightmare takes over. That is every single kill, snapping the position. Super there to get 2, but every single player winning their ones. Great stuff there in the 3v4. And again, Rancor has the angle down low to call out the cross for his teammates. They just have to look up top. And then once the spidey senses tingle about that flank timing.
Apparently Celium was on stream, I guess, with like a
took 3.5 seconds.
Falcons like streamer, and he said, "Yes, I snaked, but it depends what you call a snake."
Right into the first
I don't know if that's real or what it is. I didn't actually hear a clip. I just saw the tweet.
Oh man, the sodium
The
levels are
fuck?
rising here on Scar. 105 on the clock.
Yeah, it's Skylar. They'll be using the actual team skins after break.
Equalizer and Vivid is shooting very well indeed. A possibility for a bit of sniper magic here in the 1v3.
It's real. That's a real clip, Steezy, or a real quote.
Do you have what it takes? Evidently he does, but we're gonna find out if the COD gods bless him.
Super 1v3. See ya.
Okay, you know what?
Chat,
Charles?
I take it back, bro.
You never know.
I'm not that I take it back, but these people are saying the snipe's OP, man. I don't know. These motherfuckers might be ass.
Lads are very, very well spread out. And Super.
Listen, I don't have aim assist, and I'm hitting more snipes than these guys.
He's gonna ice up, and the boys are on the hunt.
7's looking for him though.
Afro. Oh.
Did he see him?
Oh, here he comes.
I think he saw him. He saw him.
There goes the sniper.
C9. 2-2.
Let's get it.
Yeah, there is nothing lower or scummier than ice. So if you're in that back corner,
Bro looked away during a crazy snipe. Did Beans hit a crazy snipe? I know he hit one right at the beginning. But these guys got nothing on me, man. I mean, I'm hitting 360s on folks out here, bro.
Pay off in the slightest. Good execution there out of C9, and even better first bloods, right? Fancy footwork here for the
oh, here it is.
Great reads there for the first.
Nah, I was mid, bro. I was literally mid. I would have done a 360, and that would have been a no scope. Literally. I'm talking literally right now. All right, Omit's up 4-1 in the overload.
That's my man. That's my man. Oh, Josh. There's always a Garbanzo bean on a Call of Duty map these days.
I'm gonna have to throw up the stream and give you guys a snipe off, bro.
You are in the general store, and it is straight haberdashery, boolashery as you get smoked.
Okay.
From Afro. 2 men versus 3. Heretics advantage with bomb still on the move towards A.
And that is an A site that is wide open as well. Cloud9 looking to be aggressive on the pinch, looking to be aggressive through mid. The idea was there, but Heretics just with the extra firepower. Now, Vivid and Beans on map number 2 were everything for C9. So they've clutched a 2v3 before against this very team. A much more difficult situation, though, this time.
Falls apart, and boys are going to try and hit this.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, it's a stun. Never mind.
Oh, Beans at aid has your name written all over it, but nice shots to the Rancor. Slow him down just a pinch. Here comes the flank, and it's Vivid from upstairs. It's now a 1v3.
Last guy.
It's all alone. Well, the boys now go.
Fade in. We'll see ya. 3-2 up for Miami. Hold on.
There was no
Hold on a second, chat.
Miami Heretics here in game 5.
They take a lead in the game 5.
Well played. And again, for
remember, dude, we still got Koi versus FaZe after this. Like, I'm gassed.
2 players on the pinch, sending Mac straight through mid, but I know Mac has been having a bit of a tough game. 1-6 now, I think, and he goes into that store. Every Heretics player is sort of ready for that action and overwhelmed them. And super on point as well. And Com's flowing. I mean, by the looks of it, Trake's sort of that lead.
Is Koi good? Yeah, Koi's good.
Still a lot to learn about this.
We'll see how they look. I mean, it's early in the season, right? We assume they're good. We think they're good from what we've seen, but.
Point in the play call, 3 men on
oh, we almost went for it again.
Before by Beans, they're running it back. This time it's only a haircut, but everybody's here.
Oh, they give it heads down that time, mate. They were ready for it. And so is Beans, though. Again, nice use of these lethals and tacticals over the top there as well. Is he chasing for a red diamond there? Is he going to see that player through smoke? I mean, that is an awkward angle to have there. But loads of intel off that wall jump. So much. Even though he's still deep down scope, he's got a little bit of that peripheral view to play with. Slow approach towards A. Oh, dear. Afro, just go outside, Afro. I dare you. Can you smell him? I'm sure you can smell him.
Mac, he's in the blender.
Wicked first blood.
Afro gets trade.
About to just erupt.
Wallbang's coming in.
Wallbangs that gets shot, not safe.
Nice.
Full has to get away with his life, and now he's gone to the roundabout.
I'm going down.
The bomb plant 3v3 for the equalizer.
You think there's a chance of expansion next season? No, definitely not. We already have multiple teams that probably want out of the league, which means that if one team leaves or two teams leaves, that's two teams that need to fill, and then you'd also need, at minimum, if you're going to expand, two more teams to add. I just don't see it happening.
Backs up, eyes on Afro.
I'd love it though.
Afro with a single shoulder is all he needed. 20 seconds. They planted that bomb. They're checking it twice. Rain calls
okay,
down.
C9.
That was nice. C9 find another equalizer. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy New Year.
Hold on, Chad. Hold on.
Maybe the sleigh bells of around 11. The gong transition might be the novelty.
Yeah, we have expansion this year, bro. We got a pro-am event, and we had a pro-am kickoff.
And make no mistake, this is a pretty important match. Again,
we need
the
more.
Last taste either of these teams will have before going into the new year. Whatever happens in this series, whatever happens on this map 5 will be their final memory for the next few weeks before we go home again.
So let's hope that nothing horrendous happens, because yes, the boys will be remembering this one in their sleep for a time.
Santa Claus is blowing.
Snipes are up for Super.
Me
Will
down.
be just that with the rifle.
Fuck yeah.
Towards the A-bomb, and the lads are all here.
Copy.
Well, the idea to get the nade pick is there, but Vivid wasn't. Playing a bit more passive.
Bang! Metals goes down.
Both ends, and how about that coordination? Mac and Vivid. The duo coordinating up, and then Vivid just finds a brand new angle to.
Oh, he almost had beans.
I know, he gave it up.
Beans was shown for a second there. Super is not going to give up that line. Or they have to, though. But nobody's home.
I want him to go for a wall jump right there, peek into that window and rail him.
Super has got this one.
Why don't you rail on me?
To get endlessly sniped.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Coming in season 2. Here we go.
Super's holding the angle.
3v3.
He's holding it kind of wide. He gave it up right as Beans chow. They took him down anyway.
Still got him. 3v2.
Mac. 1v3 now. 1v2.
Oh, over.
He's not giving off the
Can he pull it off? It's Mackenzie Melts. He lines him up. He takes down one. Oh, it's a super pistol.
With the pistol. And there was a chance.
Ooh, for a sec. If he won that, they win the game.
Chance. Well played, Miami Heretics. God, dicey.
Dude, never in a million years am I challenged this with a pistol when I'm tagged up by a guy with an AR, but that is trusting the one-shot call out, and Super and S&D remains.
It's a good shot on Vivid right here. Shot him in the fucking groin.
Step from last year. You give him a pixel.
Mr. Silly!
He'll take you off the map.
Oh, si, senor. Wow.
What are you doing here, Mr. Silly?
So tagged.
Nah, he's so fucking funny, right, kid?
A 3 spree.
4-3. It's a super masterclass.
We are not.
If Miami wins this, we get a hard 5-3.
That's a great trophy.
Fuck, I like it hard.
Look at that trophy.
Nades out, nades out, nades out, nades out. Trophy in. Oh, what a play.
Trophy too.
W trophy, W trophy.
Super. Careful, son. Uh-oh.
Super.
A couple of love taps from across the way, and he's somehow the COD timing his way to allow another player to not fall into his scope. Mac dodges it, though, and you'll take that. Cool, mate. Imagine putting FMJ on in this game. You're causing some serious...
Just at my daughter's birthday party? Hey, let's go, Cole. Happy birthday to your daughter, man.
I love the dance.
Oh. Ooh. He be weak as shit. He be weak as shit.
Ooh. No bomb.
Oh.
Plant just yet. He's thinking about it.
Dude, this guy's just firing off.
Yeah, I know.
He's not getting anybody.
Yeah, he's shooting, bro. He's shooting. I tip it. You got to shoot if you want to hit shots.
Get the hotel management to help out. Chance. Here we go. 4v4 straight up retake.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh my god. He's on the bomb.
He's on the bomb.
I love it.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
defused! He defused it!
God.
They didn't check bomb!
Vamos Heretics.
Oh,
Yeah,
and the
that's the
rookie
number
just
one rule.
defuses!
It's too good. I don't even think Fight knew what was going on.
Oh
That was
my
crazy.
god!
Beautifully called. I mean,
Oh my
he
god, they
literally
just don't look
walked
at the
straight
bomb?
in, prone crawled up to it, and then of course the first man going for the check. Metals knows
Oh
exactly where to
man.
look. I mean,
That's crazy,
hilarious,
bro.
the Heretics. I
That's
mean,
fucking
talk about,
crazy.
like, sort of pushing the game forward as well. That's a brand new idea for the retake on that side. They had a couple new ideas
Rip.
as well for the overload.
5-3, man. 5-3.
Josh remains on point.
There's been 3 in a row.
Killing it today, Josh. Killing
Give
it.
me the pick.
Speaking of killing it, Afro. Almost caught wind of that one.
I would hit that shot.
Of a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious
They're
start
pushing
to
mid.
the round.
Ow.
And that is an unfortunate nade. But Trace takes a ton of damage, and the car blows up, doesn't kill him. Good stuff. Lucky man.
Truck. Thank you. God, Mouse, come on.
Oh, excusez-moi, monsieur. Excusez-moi. If you're not wrong. A little rattle of gunfire by the A-bomb site, and we are going to creep, tiptoe our way over there.
She was in depth,
Oh.
though.
No one saw.
They take down the snipe. They take down the snipe.
They saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus, but now down a man.
Mummy,
Heretics,
Mummy,
you've
why
got
are you
to
kissing
commit to
Santa
this
Claus,
BIM
Mummy?
site.
And they need this around the way.
Gets gunned.
Heretics get the
Beans,
dog.
where are we going,
Trace
bro?
Sniffs him out, so that evens up the odds. That is a man that
Two still in the
should not
back.
have
They have the
fought
isolation.
He's going for the plant.
He's dropping
Heretics an
back.
opportunity to win
He's going for the
here.
plant.
Delicate
W cover.
for the bomb plant, but he's got the right spot. Mac does it.
Bomb down, bomb down.
And he gets the
Mac,
bomb
dolphin
down,
dive
and
onto
he
the bomb
gets
and
out with
defuse.
his life.
Yeah, Mac, don't just go for the defuse. Don't.
Imagine.
There's no way. They're definitely looking at that thing. Yeah.
Down goes Afro.
Oh, Raincore in the
Hey,
back.
my
Down goes
goal's
Metals,
one.
though.
Line work from Vivid, though, looking good. 2v2.
Trades out.
Smoke out, smoke out.
Oh, the smoke on the bomb, you naughty man, Mac. That could be huge. No one has taken the bait, though. No one moving from position.
He sees him.
Mac through smoke.
He sees him.
Couple of tags.
Down goes one.
This is
GG.
the series. Drakes
Perfect.
gets it
Perfect
done. They get
prediction.
5 cuts. He's already broken
The
inside
Heretics get their first win of the season, man.
Vamos, they get the dagger.
Vamos,
they deal with the snipes out of
Heretics.
beans, they deal with the funny business, and they bring out some creative strats.
Vamos.
A 4v4 sneak defuse at this level.
GG,
is
man.
unacceptable.
GG, man.
Miami Heretics are
GG.
built different. They have the vision. And again, week 1, clear signs.
All right, chat. 2 games down. 1 to go.
In a different hemisphere,
Metals and Super take
after their
over.
Week 1 performance, they showed massive improvements week over week, and now they get a long break of happiness.
2
to
bombs
learn
defused
even
from
more.
Trakes. What a guy.
Heretics, I
Wow,
think they're gonna
4
be a
first bloods out of
force to be
Metals. He's the
reckoned
only one who got
with
bloods
coming
on his
into
team.
Well, they always are. Let's hope they don't slack
4
off
first
too
bloods for
much
Metals is actually
in
tippy.
that break they've got. Wow, what a fun series. Very, very much back and
That's very
forth.
tippy, I can't
Good luck
lie.
For me, there, of course, they've done overload. A lot of learnings there for the way that you can play those A attacks. Both sides, to be honest. Great stuff out of the Heretics. And the hardpoint, pretty solid indeed. Scar, a little bit of work to do there. Search and Destroy, though, super. He was a serious pain for C9 to deal with. I mean, you can make it up to C9 by buying their skins in the T-packs, or you can buy the Heretics ones because they're also really, really nice. That is December 16th. Those
Wow,
are
this
great.
guy,
So, you know what's coming
this
at you
guy
right
on the
now, though,
Ravens
folks? It's the desk. Happy holidays, everyone.
intercepted the ball and then handed it off to his teammate who ran it all the way back for the touchdown.
Did he lateral it or something?
No, like literally handed it backwards to him.
Walk me through your team's
Oh, so he just
victory,
had.
because
He like caught it,
Here,
took
brother.
like 5 steps, saw his teammate to his right, reached back with the ball, handed it to him, and then got a block in, and the guy ran all the way down the sideline.
It was just that round in Trakes.
Bro said
I
you're
think I go
a
back
running
to
back
game
now.
5, and I'm just thinking like his stats weren't that crazy. but he
Well,
is
I
the
think
reason
Lucky
they won
doesn't
that
compete
game, and the
anymore.
fact that he
I
was
could be
able
wrong,
to
though.
the most insane ninja defuse we've seen this year, maybe in the past year, because we're not checking those. I mean, granted, it is a 4v4, but that gives him that 2-round advantage, and then he's able
Also,
to find that
Luka
kill
had a
on Mac in the
1.3
smoke, which
versus Bush
tough
earlier.
on the side of Mac, because it's like, yes, you have the smoke, you're able to utilize it, but he's already weak in that
Disgusting.
situation. You have a player that falls in mid and Afro, and suddenly you have to try and make
Are they
this
not
a
using
play,
aim
and
assist? What do you
Jake's
mean,
able to
Kyra?
find that one. Honestly, for Miami Heretics, I think just was a testament to being able to keep themselves in the
Viper,
game.
I think we're doing the podcast on Wednesday this week, right, Alex? Is that what we're trying to do?
Yeah.
So on the 17th. I think we're gonna do the pod on the 17th. We'll talk about this weekend, but we obviously won't give predictions yet. So maybe I'll have to figure out something else we can do to fill the time. Maybe we can get Rafi on, or we could try to get a guest on.
The round Vivid pushes up
Maybe
and
Rafi.
takes down Super. Trakes evens out the odds, right? Finds the kill. Like He's turned. We were looking back at.
We'll see what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do it on Wednesday this week.
The Heretics keep
And then we should have another show at some point.
They're just so turned individually.
Don't you have your
Miami, man, it's only up from here. They said they were gonna work on
Wednesday too, though?
Oh,
So,
true,
it was
yeah.
your-
We were gonna try and do it earlier.
The rest of the GMs
Yeah,
over
quick
at the
show.
Heretics camp.
Yeah, it's either gonna be quick. We're gonna have to figure it out. Just follow around the CDL on Twitter. That, you know what I mean? That we'll tweet when we're doing it.
It's the Spaniard, the old man on the lineup, Metals, who earns your Scuff Play of the Game. And Ali,
Listen.
oh my God. Look at this 3K to score. Take a look at some of the big plays from the Heretics.
I mean, this is the ghost of accuracy. They line up. They line up.
What's so funny about this is I'm pretty sure as soon as we saw this happen, we were like, when Metals is balling like this, Miami Heretics, they're unkillable. Like, you literally can't beat this team. They're contending for championships if this guy starts balling out like that.
And they had 2 caps on the 8-point, which you're just not going to see that often. They did a really good job of 1, ball possession, and then 2, like, when you get into the base and you're spawning back there, you're so confused if you're
so
Cloud9.
lost.
They're in your small room. They're coming through your dojo. It's like, Miami, they controlled that situation, played very well.
It's now time to talk with our winners. It's our Monster Winner Spotlight. And in the winner's circle tonight, we've
Trake's
got
interview.
Trakes, the rookie, puts his name into the Rookie of the Year category column. So, Trakes, talk to me about today's win. How do you feel about that comeback in Search?
I'm feeling good, actually. After the first match I had against Koi, it was just a regame for me. I knew I played kind of bad, but with the teammates I have, with the coach and the staff, well, I knew how to do it myself. And just to improve, to not get nervous, and yeah, like just getting better.
Yeah. Shakes, talk to me about, first of all, congrats on the win. Talk to me about coming into the league, man. Like, a lot of people didn't know too much about you. You've been lighting it up. In this series in particular, you put your stamp on it.
Well, it was at the beginning kind of hard to get in the league because mainly I had to make a team with American people, so it was kind of hard talking English at the beginning. But I had such a good teammates though. It was just a matter of time to get in the league.
Yeah, you're balling, man. Congrats.
Heck yeah. Talk to me about the ninja. That was pretty ballsy. We don't see pros do that very often. Was that your call, and did you have to try to convince?
No, that was actually Metal's call.
Really?
That was actually Metal's call. Yeah.
MVP.
Shout out Metals, man.
Yeah, he was the MVP on that round. Yeah.
Trakes, final question I had for you is, as a rookie, there's a lot of pressure. There's a lot of eyes on your performance, and out of the gates, you had a very tough opponent, and Aroma personally was coming at you. He sent the goons, and you seemed to fend them off well. Did the community comments affect your gameplay at all? How do you keep your head in the game as a rookie?
Not at all. Like, coming from Argentina made me strong to such comments. We're people that wants to take me down, but as I said before, with the teammates I have, it's just like focus on myself to be Rookie of the Year.
Do you want a rematch against Koi later this year?
Hell yeah.
We're looking forward to it as well. That is Trakes. That is the Miami Heretics. Congrats on your win tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have
Shout out Trakes, man.
match.
And no, he never played for who asked if he played for Omit? No, Luke, he never Trakes never played for Omit. He was on
What are we bringing the boys and girls for Christmas?
He was on War, I want to say, at one point, and Cabal last season. I think he even ended the year on like a Stallions or like that Draco roster.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
FC Draco.
I'm pretty sure he played for Cabal because Cabal has Cabal's like a Hispanic org. I think they're a Mexican org and they have a couple Spanish speakers on their team. So I'm pretty sure he played. I'm pretty sure he played with them.
Yeah, Trakes played for 5 years for Stallions. For FC Draco. Cabal. And yeah, for Team War, I think that was it.
Yeah, he played a bit last year when he came to the States for College God.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy.
All right, I'm going to use the bathroom, and then it's time for Koi versus FaZe. Let me actually change my title real quick.
Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen.
FaZe versus Koi. Chat, put in the chat. What's your prediction for this series, man? I want to see what y'all got when I get back from the bathroom. I'll be RB.
Nice. Come on, let's go. Come on, Benji. Come on, Benji.
Oh man.
You just overextended. Kill me. There needs to be a trade there.
How are you losing that? Oh my God! No fundamentals out of the full pro squad.
GG. Can you walk us through what kind of y'all's situation?
Yeah, what's the setup you got going?
Apartment?
So we have a kind of like a penthouse apartment and a whole bunch of setups in here.
Do you guys all live together in this penthouse? Who's cooking? Who's whipping up the meals after a win?
So Brian gets the penthouse. We're all staying at a different apartment.
Okay.
Still pretty nice, not quite a penthouse, but you know, we spend every day here. It's
Brian Saints living in a penthouse? Call of Duty can make dreams come true, children. You heard it here first.
All right, listen.
Don't sterilate Hydra, please.
Holy. Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
It's like both sides. Watch out, he might be ironing you. I think he's looking for you. He is. Low boat.
Nice! Oh my god. Good map, Ken. Holy god. He just took us home. Oh my god. Bro, I can...
No way. Oh, man. Oh my god, I should have...
Joe, bro, yet she should have thought he won that. I actually thought...
All right, chat. Intros.
Yeah, intro's out.
Oh, man, Brooklyn's about to lose. The
No.
4th HP. They were up 2, bro. Fuck.
It's all right. They still lose bracket. Yeah, it's GG.
Yeah.
All right, omit to losers bracket. It's okay.
Toronto Koi has been tested, but they remain perfect at the top of the leaderboard with 2 other teams. We find out, will that run come to an end tonight as they take on the squad?
The losers bracket. What are they? They're going to be in losers finals. So
here with the FaZe crew, because Ant, you were crunching the numbers and you said there are 2 players in this match with top 5 stats.
I look, he got to close my blinds.
Is dropping top 5 categories.
Yeah, Sim's been unbelievable. You look at this guy, even in the match they lost first to Thieves, like Ali said, the chant he's been frying, and he's going to need to continue doing that. that. He's the star of the show on this roster, and I think we got a glimpse of what the future can be for this FaZe team. They ran the
Let's
Gentlemen
freaking go, man.
Search and destroys. The key place where they'll need improvement, you can see in our Monster Energy pregame, it's the hard point woes. A minus 82 average margin. Lost both of the HPs in that win versus Gentlemen. Lost both those hard points by over 100 points. So that has to be the key emphasis for them going into this matchup versus Koi.
Listen, Simp has a 99 Slayer rating. He was genuinely trying to 1v4 in some of the matches that we saw from them, and it's got to be on the ARs. That's why I'm looking after this FaZe Vegas roster, because we talk about these good teams. We just said it earlier in the pre-show that the ARs have been pivotal for a lot of these teams' success, and it's shocking because we know what Abuza is capable of. We know why Draza got to stay on this roster, so now it's just a question mark of like, when are they going to show up? And I just feel like they haven't.
I feel like the fans had it out.
Game 5 they did. Let's put it that way. But they turned up and they got the win. That was a huge. The win versus Gentlemen now looks way better after what they recently did. But to your point, in the hard points, I 100% agree.
I think FaZe are the second best team in the game currently. I think you're doing drugs.
In a Spanish star, Real now joins Joe Deceives, and this may be what he needed to reach his peak. Let's take a look at some of the Joe numbers, because he's in our top 5 as well. And as we take a look at the highlights, talk to me about the frontline expectations today.
Really high.
I mean, damn, second best team in the game.
Taken a huge turnover.
I mean, I tipped the confidence in them, but
with the addition of Real now,
there's no reason to say that.
Over the mountaintop. And when you talk about a team like Toronto Koi with Inside and Kleenex on it, you don't usually say that. This was usually a very fundamentally sound team. They were a team that would get outslayed and still beat you. You now add that fundamentals with the slaying power of Real and Joe. This team becomes terrifying. This team becomes championship caliber. So for them, it's just about consistency at this point and seeing that they don't fall to any of the competition.
And can you stay above a 1.0 KD? I know you just padded your stats against Vancouver, but now you've got another top-tier squad.
Dude, Skylar, I saw that yesterday, bro. That shit's crazy. Prize Picks has fucking the picture of Phillip Rivers is Joe Biden on Prize Picks, and for LeBron it was like some other old dude.
And when you talk about overload, these guys in Koi, they played exposure, and you saw the stat, averaging 6 goals. They have been lighting it up there. They look like they're ahead in that game mode. So gonna need that once again, because you can't expect to win both searches.
I'm trying to finish the season 9-9. Chris Lair, you're gonna
Mates lost to FaZe, and FaZe lost to Thieves, who lost to Mate.
I like this one. I think it's going game 5. I'm gonna go with
So who's really the second best team right now?
I'm going to go with Toronto Koi, too. I just really like
Probably
myself from them.
Toronto
I
Koi.
think this is a really solid team.
Am I going 0-3 again? All right, fans are riding with me, boys. On the mic for the final fight of 2025. We got Shift and Study. Take it away.
Banger!
Banger!
Holy shit, bro.
What?
I just had to tweak because I use Brave as my web browser. And I forgot I had Fellow Stream on my other monitor, and the Wave browser just popped up, and the mouse was moving on its own. I thought I just got hacked.
Yo, Magnum with a $10 super chat, my guy. Let's go, bro. Thank you for the 10. Can I get some W's in the chat, man? $10 super chat, brother. Thank you for real, man. Thank you, Magnum. Appreciate you, dude. All right, made it 2x. Magnum just came in with the super chat buff. Wait, Magnum, who do you got winning this one, bro? Because you just buffed him.
Unbelievable in overload.
You just buffed him. Who do you pick? Hey, and Dumyell with the 5 no message aura.
Here we go. Let's get locked in. We got FaZe Vegas and
no message aura out of Dumyell, my goat. My rage baiting goat.
Let's get it on. Exposure.
Dumyell, thank you.
Gracing us all weekend long, it feels like.
What was Draza's 1 to 3 under?
It's like 52 or 53.
Yeah.
Not that it matters because our Rencore missed, so we lose either way. I didn't hit any of my picks yesterday or today. On Friday, I was up $30. The last 2 days, I've lost like 15, so I'm only up like 10 to 15 now, I think, on the weekend. Yo, Insight's kind of been him. Wait, did you just counter Jinx Straza, Alex?
I think so.
Really cleared that space out. Definitely a player to watch for. The narratives.
Hey, I'm doing good, Field. How about you, man?
But a lot of attention has been put onto Draza. And so far, he has started off red hot. 5 and 2, 2 in a row. Little pop over the tank, trying to set up his teammates. Damage tallied onto Kleenex. Inside the long-standing duo, working with him, but Draza gets out of there. Little tactful retreat back to let the reset come back through. And as they do, 0-4 and 6.
Who are they paying to act up? Micro?
With Insight over the middle of the map. And
The players?
To get back on.
Yeah, I thought the initial setup right there for Vegas was perfect. You had 0-4 playing the OE.
Oh, we gotta kill with the nade too.
He was able to open up with the opening double, but it's just the pressure there from Coin through mid-cut. Doesn't allow them to hold on to this P2 the way that they wanted to. Now spawns flip. Koi in the driver's seat for the final 15. You had pressure up the middle of the map as well. Joe Deceives is not letting them get out of that side of the map for anything. They should be freely off the rotation to P3 uncontested.
Real on 4 in a row. Gonna lock down the scrap time and build just over a 20-point lead for Toronto, looking over to P3.
I always knew this was Draza's team and not Simps, bro.
That's Simp. He has been unbelievable so far through 2 weekends, but he's already been red. Joe Deceives going back to the play. Not able to win the first 1v1, but a Semtex cleans up Simp, and Kleenex is there to follow up on 3 in a row.
And you got the back spawns if you are Koi, so you can just funnel your way right back to the bottom side of the doorway. Eventually, you're going to get some trophy systems, but here comes Ofer on the pinch. He's able to find one. Your teammates are not getting ready to hit the goal button through top window, so he stalls enough time for the break for some much-needed time here for Vegas.
Joe cleans things up at the back, gets the regen, trying to double hit this as Riel's working his way from the underground, able to find one pistol off for a second. No, and
Insight with a sub? Oh my god, sub site with a Hellstorm too.
Insight
Oh my god.
Toronto, right
Oh, he's cooking up nades. He's rolling up nades on him. Bang! It's Insight! Call him nade sight too while you're at it.
Riel deals with it and scrap time goes to
Oh, piss. And he's on the row. And he's on the row. Can he win the gunny? Nah, he's ass. It's okay, Joe Deceives is there.
Draza, your job now to just buy your life as long as you possibly can, but too many angles to watch. Joe Deceives sneaks behind enemy lines and spawns in favor of Koi, but Vegas in the HP.
Yeah, they're just gonna wait for Riel to spawn up before.
Oh shit!
Break this hill. Joe finds the opener. Riel making sure no one plays on the backside of this hit, and he's gotten a lot of damage in, but still falls. Sim from inside the hard point did his job, and then some double.
Hold on.
Now the AR's left standing.
It's good work.
Will clean things up. 30 seconds to fight.
Who's playing cutoffs too?
Really far away.
Yeah,
he's playing a little sneaky rat.
Yeah, but they all got through.
Just have to forfeit this and set up at that P5.
They all got through. It's a 4v1 on the hill.
Take some time to potentially flip you on that side of the map, but you can already see
Riel from the back gives him the wee wee.
It's great. You can have this final 15.
Insight on the row.
We want to be early off the rotation to P5.
He's gonna get help from Kleenex. Now he's dead.
Good play.
Yeah, but Abu's at top window is able to get one trade, and that's going to have FaZe with
game's basically tied after
break this hard point, if you want to call it that.
Kleenex was the last one. Boy, better hope Simp doesn't wake up a little bit.
Little bounce back from Riel. Didn't like the look of what he saw, and instead Insight's going to call
the second Simp goes on like a 5 streak, it's just over, bro.
Comes the streak though down and raining right above this hill, and FaZe are scrambling, and they've done well to actually get out of the mix for a moment.
He missed.
Draza in some trouble top crate. Riel
They got
trying
him.
to fight him, and he's got help from Joe Deceives as Toronto will break and reclaim the lead of their own.
Yeah, they have the time for now. And they have the setup that they sort of want, especially with your players spawning in on that side towards back window. You know,
All right, I mean, FaZe is keeping this HP close so far.
AR hitting difference. It's not in the hands.
Can they do it for the whole map?
Gets the better of him. Doesn't matter. Koi are going to walk away with a majority of the time here.
Can they do it for the whole map?
With that Hellstorm was the opener that they were looking for to be a little bit late off the rotation. But after our first set, you're going to find yourself almost up by 30 points. Got trophy system this time around to have a lot more success on lockdown setups.
About as good as it gets for these two teams squaring up against each other. Everyone participating evenly. No one really running away with the score.
They're getting picked apart.
Now, and as we look to see FaZe trying to bounce back after this Toronto break, we're going to head over to a
Listen in.
This one on me then. Let's go. I left it. I cannot be home. Yeah, Jamie, we go. They cannot be home yet. One might be S2. Two con pass. Okay, yeah. 2 con. You're going Sam.
But he's deep back. He's deep back. Okay.
Let's do it. One's push up. One's push up. I spawned you. One's right. One is come clear. You know we've outer lane up. That's right.
Oh.
I have outer, okay? I'll shoot over your top. Let me know when you have me. Let me know when you have me.
Nothing mid.
One mid. Mid's over. Hey, last shot. One shot. I'm a bullet. Nice. Yeah, we gotta roll here. Before I long, yes, it is. Yeah, I
Shit on.
Behind the pillar low. Low left corner. In the left corner. I'm right here. Spam tags.
How many steps?
Don't say anything up. Stairs, real weak. Low.
Back and forth.
Okay, it's still close.
Very close.
Let's go, Zomber. Matches today have been pretty good.
Real off 3 in a row, finessing to allow Joe to get back in.
One game 5, one game 4.
What'd you notice and listening?
Low-key should have won game 5, but maybe there was a couple pumps. Yeah, it's last match of the day, Field.
And when they needed to chow, consistently calling out the hard block, because usually you're expecting SMGs to create space, but it was actually the AR. Straza was so far pushed up through their middle of the map. You have to give that communication to make sure you win the rotation over towards new. But even when you had the rotation, Core broke through the front side of that P3. So they have a 25-point lead. You're looking for another break here at P4. You find openings through the backside.
Last guy up in the back.
For 2, you relieve the pressure on
He wins it. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Simp gonna just help save him for a second.
And he's now off the regen.
Oh my God, Simp.
In the backside corner as Koi are no
They're still
longer
in
really
hell.
fighting
They
for
gotta get in
spawns.
hell.
So just trying to
There
get
we
into
go.
the hard point. Klinex has to hold and wait, and as he does,
Okay.
4 steps forward.
Oh my God, Simp just made a huge play. I don't know how he won that.
Simp is the SMGs for FaZe, creating some
Oh my God.
space in front of the hill.
Oh, no, they're taking over.
Onto Real works out nicely as well as 04 gets his 23rd, and with that, FaZe are looking good to tie up this game again.
Yeah, now Koi got to forfeit it. You're going to be down by 5 or going over towards the P5, and I don't think that anyone has a Hellstorm this time.
All right, FaZe gonna take an ever so slight lead. But it's a full setup at new for Koi, but down goes the first.
Junk time to hit long route. Simp gonna take his
Simp,
sweet time, working all the way through solar.
Hold on, 2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead. 4 dead. Break in for FaZe. Draza just gotta waste some time. Never mind, he dies.
Inside able to shut down 1. Mid-map now being fought for by Koi.
Oh, what the fuck?
Down, but will be out.
Bro, Sim just handled like 6 headshots.
The collapse on this setup, but may have ran out a little bit of patience.
Or whoever that was. Maybe that wasn't Sim, but whatever.
Finds a kill at mid-map, but meanwhile, Toronto's on the hard point. 04 trying to break it with an SMG at some significant range.
04 is moving?
Gets on for the contest, goes up high, but Klinex gets the read.
Almost. 4 dead. Lead change gonna go back again.
Koi a chance to reclaim the lead here late.
Yeah, they got the lead. Now Vegas, as we go into our 3rd set, gonna try to play for that map control. Draza working through mid-cut, hitting.
This shit might be a bang out, chat. This might be a bang out. Draza slowed down big time.
You have all of mid-map control if you're Koi. You only need about 27 seconds to close out this map number 1, but all the fights.
15-point game.
I don't know, FaZe should get early time here, yeah.
Clear out the remaining Koi members over the top of
Insight, does he catch the timing? He does. Down goes Abuza.
Clears out back dirt. Now it's just down to waiting for
They get him off the time. They get 3. Last guy gonna be top window. They don't know it too. They don't know it somehow. What? How do they not know that?
Now it's down to finding the power position clearance as well. FaZe holding
4.
off, waiting for help.
4 is causing good. He wins that, yeah.
Insight! Insight takeover!
Oh my God.
It's an inside takeover! Number 2 got a weird spawn. Number 2 got a weird spawn, but number 8's gonna. I think number 8 saw him. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he did.
set up
Hello?
over at the new hard point. Thankfully, a draws and Nate is going to relieve that pressure there, but it's a dance, it's a rotation, it's a race over towards.
I mean, this might be it. They're getting all this scrap, and they have the row. Real's cut in front. Real got two.
He's only able to take down one.
Real got two.
The finishing touches on this
The pinch is in, though. The pinch is in. It's Joe Deceives. It's Joe Deceives, and that's GG's.
Oh god.
Not again, right?
Nah, it's GG. Yeah.
Not again, right?
That's GG, right?
No, not again, right?
No.
No, it's not again, right?
No, chat. Chat.
Oh, he's hitting an outer out. Joe Deceives. Ah, GG's. That's GG's. I see, chat. We knew, bro. We knew. There's no such thing as a jinx, chat.
Yeah.
No such thing as a jinx. Koi up 1-0. Oh my god. What the fuck was that shit, dude?
Bloodbath there, Al. Back and forth, swing after swing, blow for blow. But when it came down to Vegas, being early off the rotation and winning that first wave of fights, that is where they struggled, man. Their setups weren't the best. They were easily getting picked apart. We're talking about getting a clean 4 dead. Now someone from Koi has to look for an opening. It's insight. Takes the long route around dirt at that reset for the third set of P1. Finds the opening kill, and just staying alive on that side of the map forces Vegas to put focus on you. Someone has to look at a different direction and just creates openings now for his teammates.
I mean, 4K damage out of a boozer. 2 minutes in the hill, too.
Yeah, he was in damage, but I mean, they definitely played a lot better. A lot better.
Koi just did a lot. Koi was a lot better at rotating.
Yeah.
Like, Koi won almost every rotation, except for these what is this, P4? These P4s back here, FaZe always won that one, but every other rotation, Koi won.
And even then, like, if they were rotated and they did like that last P5 where they got broke by FaZe, they just broke right back.
Again, this was just great team Call of Duty between both of these squads. I love the way that you give FaZe their flowers. I mean, Hardpoint was
Zomber was disappointing, but it is what it is.
To put it plainly.
Yeah, FaZe did, I mean, they kept that closer.
Team that has also looked really polished in their Hardpoint. This is about as tight as it gets.
Yeah, it doesn't get any tighter than that. 19-point difference between two potential top dogs.
I mean, Draza, I think, only had 7 kills, like, the last 6 hills combined.
Getting the last laugh there at the ending of that exposure HP. And now, if you're Toronto, you're feeling confident as ever, because you heard the Deaths touch on it. Like, they're averaging 6 goals in Overload a game. Yeah, it's 12-1 in total.
You have Brock Purdy on your team, huh?
So without question,
yeah, he's on my bench.
The opening hard point, which they probably were expecting.
Is he cooking?
They were the better respawn team, especially.
He has 3 tugs right now.
Fuck.
And it's the third quarter, it's the fourth quarter.
Ah, you know what I mean?
Are playing next on Den.
What is he at?
25.
Damn.
I mean,
Drake may give me 21 and a half, so I'll take it, but.
Your hands are gonna be full here if you face.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's just one of those situations too that you evaluate.
I can't believe I let Lando talk me out of putting Dallas Goddard in. I mean, either way, it says I have a 99% chance of winning. Oh my god, my opponent had Trevor Lawrence on his bench and he dropped 44.
Only allowed 1 detonation to come through. They've only
That's
allowed 1 goal, so it's just both sides of the device have been pretty insane. And we'll be back on exposure to eventually talk about that. But for now,
all right, chat. That was a good game 1, man.
Just recently watched
it was a close one.
Play up against Paris on this map, and it was.
It goes Matt 4 Colossus. Who do you pick? Leanex 27.5, Insight 24.5, Joe 29.5, Real 27.5. Ooh, low key. Kleenex. Ooh, you like Real? I like Kleenex.
Name of the game without question.
This is how, like, how much of a bang out Colossus is.
The question though is it going to be bang? Like, are FaZe going to stay in it enough to keep it like close enough for them to get 30? You know what I mean?
Applying that pressure.
I think so. I mean, if Map 1 was a tell, then I would hope so,
You're
yes.
looking at players like Ofo, who did it last week. You're looking on the opposite side for players like Real, who do it for this team now.
Despite T-Law giving you 47 PTS and ESPN, I still win.
Hey, GG's Viper, bro. GG's. I fall in one of my fantasy leagues to Viper. You hate to see it.
if you just get underneath them, it's a free first blood. So you gotta be on the lookout
Damn.
for what 04
You
and
have
Real
285
are
points with 5 people still left to play? How is that even possible?
Fleshed out understanding
fuck,
of this map and search and destroy, as you
Well,
mentioned,
on
Toronto
ESPN, the fantasy week was 2
as well.
weeks.
Now, granted,
But still, I'm 15 points ahead, and he steals 5 people to play.
How are is scoring different in the league? That's why.
ESPN has some different rules, yeah.
One of those situations that you find Real.
Yeah, so it's all good. I think I'm winning in the playoffs of every other league I'm in right now, though.
Time we've seen it in a long time.
Actually, I might lose in one of them. I might, after the first week of playoffs, I might be out of 2 of my 8 leagues, but I'll still be in 6, so I'll take it.
He was also
Might be angry too, bro.
with it. So,
all right, here we go. SND. I gotta hit 2x.
The difference in these two teams we're going to find out as offering early towards B with
Real getting aggro.
Possibly a scale deeper into Dojo here.
Oh yeah, FaZe have no idea what this play
Real takes down 04.
Dojo, you can't read the early pressure, and that leads to Real taking all that space away and shutting down the playmaker on the opposite side in 04. Still a minute left.
But Draza catches Kleenex.
You don't want to rush the objective, and Draza makes you pay for it.
Hold on.
Yeah. Great counter nades from FaZe.
Insight 1v2.
Trade from Real gets us to a 1v2, manageable for Insight, but may have missed his window there. Lots of damage, but can't finish the kill. And you sub out one FaZe member for another to take the gunfight, and that works out to isolate and collapse on what was a really small kind of opportunity. You thought, I mean, based on how the first blood was coming through, all you had was
Draza with 3
our lineups, and that works out fine for FaZe.
Yeah, it's just right there. Koi's play call was like, we're just not going to show any information.
Draza with a little 3.
We're going to take that space away. If we find the first blood, great. But we don't have any trophies.
Ooh, Huntsmen are playing
waited on out. By the time
the other Falcons team right now?
Potentially get the objective down. Nades raid supreme over towards that site.
They're playing ASIM's team, yeah.
Numbers, and then there's too many reinforcements.
I don't know what the score is. I think it's 1-0 Huntsmen.
Draza is able to locate 3 on the round. You can always count on Draza to show up and search and destroy. The guy puts in non-stop work, and he showed it there in round 1.
Who's going to take the AR to watch the outer balconies on this approach to A? Simp, seeing his teammate, getting some shots in, is going to take a little bit of extra motion through and over to the side and says, well, they need to pause for a moment. Smoke will come out. Maybe not. Thinking that they're going to just block
I'm going down.
Front line of sight, but not the case. Simp's just going to jump on and plant.
Wait, according to Renegade's chat, this is game 5. It's 2-2.
Oh, really?
Is that player going to be weak? Abuza knocked down to 15 HP. It's all out bloodbath on the backside of the patio, though. Draza and Joe Deceives trade for trade. Still a 3.
They're up 2-0 right now.
Yeah, and Sip is just watching the shadow of Real the entire time. Shakes off the stun
FaZe win.
2-0. 2 in small room.
Hey, FaZe might be kind of godlike at this map. They 6-0 generates on this map too.
Yeah.
As the lone man standing around and in the site, getting 2 is unbelievable for FaZe.
Yeah, and if you're Simp, you're sitting there like, all right, eventually these guys have to put some kind of pressure on the bottom side of comms, but since they didn't set the tone, you know that they had to be building up for it. This time you take the play to them. You catch Real on the slide in. The team shot's good enough to catch Insight off guard, but Simp gets the bomb planted, secures 2 on the round. Mr. Do It All.
Yeah, he's going to be a problem this year. I mean, he's a problem every year, but it just feels like this year could put him back into MVP style form. Here come Toronto again. Similar approach in terms of tempo to B. Smoke is also played in the same way as it had been in round 1.
Bomb going down quick.
This time is FaZe is not here to contest Dojo, and we're going to play a 2-2 split.
Bomb going down quick. Hold on. Insight.
Oh, and he's at least able to spot
Ooh.
them and almost walk away with both gunfights, but
how did he not get that?
Simp gets the better of him.
Oh my god, Real. Trades. Abuza with 2.
Oh my god. Did you get traded though? Did you get traded? Hello?
Oh! Oh! Abuza with 3! Oh my god!
Who needs a Simp when I can get
Oh my god, it's Abuza!
Take that round away.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable from Abuza. I mean, the initial push through from
3-0.
Toronto, I think they're sitting here unsure of how many members for FaZe are playing off that flank, and they try to isolate by getting deep into Dojo. To
oh man, that was kind of lit.
What they don't realize is that there are still 2 FaZe members here, and technically both are caught with nades out on this initial challenge from Real, but Kleenex and Joe are just a little bit too far back, and then Abuza's
the backslide. It was a backslide. Pistol to the wiener.
Twice, and then he smacked him in the ass.
Joe just cannot quite lock down the shots. I mean, that is so dirty to try to fight up against.
Yeah, that's unreal right there out of Abuza. You played it right if you are Koi. Like, you get insight to give you information, 2 players on the flank.
Oh, it's a defensive aggression.
We have an extra gun on our side. Just didn't win.
Defensive aggression from Joe and Real. They're quick. They're through.
And right now,
are they going to hop up and check this? Abuza's got the worst timing of all time.
Have let to use around, but there you go. Joe Deceiv's trying to turn that around with the first blood.
Kleenex with this snipe.
Doesn't matter, because look at FaZe. Isolating.
3 dead. Simplast still alive. 1v4 for Sim.
And while that play was
I'm
developing,
showing ass if you 1v4 is this.
Oh my god. That's actually risky to say when Sim's the one trying to 1v4.
May want to consider if he wants to hold
I'm
his knife
confident.
here.
Confident.
Depending on what he sees, just based on the fact that he's close to a Hellstorm.
Nah, definitely potentially thinking about that in the back of his mind. You know, Kleenex has a sniper. We can try to turn it into
Okay,
a
you're good.
one-on-one
Your ass is
gunfight,
safe.
but it's just gonna be
Your ass is safe today, for now.
I got that Hummer windshield
This time you
forehead.
find the first one for Joe Deceives. You instantly respond with the second. The sniper play from Kleenex. Usually we see insight with the boomstick, but Kleenex isn't afraid to make plays as well, and he's got one hell of a shot. Boy, get on the board for the first.
Here's that
Yeah,
shot
this is
from
game
Kleenex.
5 for the optic.
Just able to keep a shoulder in sight from Draza.
Or for the Huntsman series, I mean.
So now the question
They just
starts
lost
to
3 in a
become,
row,
okay,
though.
Toronto,
They were up
another good
2-0.
first blood. This time you convert. What do you call on this next offense? We've seen that same 3-man stack and smoke the dojo. Do you have something different to show FaZe to try to keep them a little bit more uncomfortable? And it looks like they may show a little bit of nade pressure at B, but this is obviously very different with the passive approach towards A.
Yeah, this is what I was looking for in that adjustment. Just playing for a spread setup, seeing if Vegas are going to be the aggressors on the defensive round like they have been in the past couple. But this time, you know, everyone's camping their spawn. You send it over towards rooftops. You find the first one onto
The Huntsmen are playing one of the Falcons Academy teams. They're playing, I think it's Asim, Manny,
Here comes the 3-man hit from FaZe.
QK, and someone else.
Still not comfortable up the plant's gonna play for the kills instead.
Oh my god, they killed them all.
And from the front, the dynamic duo of Kleenex and Insight find the other 2. A bold call, but it works out nicely for Toronto to get 2 in a row.
Yeah, it all starts with that first blood, man. Once you do that, you obviously put yourself in the advantage. You force FaZe to now have a different approach on their defensive setup. They decide to rally everyone in the backside of Dragon and fight their way outside towards Plat. You do even up the numbers, make it an instant 3v3, but then it's just all individual play. Joe Deceive sneaks his way through the bottom side of lobby, wins a massive one-on-one gunfight, because if he loses that, they probably gain the information that the bomb is going to be down. They could just back up, but wins a one-on-one at the same time all of his teammates do. So Koi now with 2 in a row.
2-2 split for the defense. FaZe also electing to spread the map just a touch. Abuza looking for snipes up top at mid. Insight may have gotten a read and says, nope, not going to bother with
and
that.
Koi
Instead,
tie
we'll
us
play a little
up.
bit more safe towards the defensive spawn. And that'll give FaZe some room to work with here at mid if they decide they want to try it out.
Yeah,
Wait, how far are you? What the fuck?
What?
You heard that?
You said and Koi tied us up?
No, Ken Koi tied us up.
Fight.
No, I'm at 50. Joe felt the map. Joe felt the map. Joe felt the map.
Like, Clayster's so damn happy Den is in the
Oh my god, Joe Deceives off the map.
You can't be falling off the map when there's not even a play developing yet.
Oh my, if they win this round, he needs to kiss his teammates on the lips.
Here comes the play for FaZe on the site. Smoke.
04 gets 1.
Embellishing the front doors at Dojo. Abuza was looking for a chance to cut off mid, but
he wants to chow so bad. There you go.
Play.
Real 1v4.
And Real in a 1v3. Bomb being planted against him. Not looking all that likely. First shot misses though for Abuza.
All right.
Chance to reload, but no. There's too many guns looking at him. Easy round for FaZe.
Oh man, imagine that you jump up through mid cut and both sides of outside of 10.
That's like the second person to fall off the map today.
04 just picks that one up off of Kleenex. He said, all right, Boozy, you missed yours. Don't worry. I'll hit my shot. Courtesy of Kleenex.
Maybe 04 should be running the sniper.
Me, but that's just an easy round there for FaZe, especially when you
oh my god, Risby just got 3.
Oh, this guy loves to play.
Oh my god, Risby just 3-pieced him.
So let's just instantly take it, get the bomb
W.
down. 04 opens up with a double.
Huntsman up 4-3 in game 5.
It again. It's just something
How do
about this wall right here.
It's that fucking wall jump.
It's that wall, bro. He tried to like mantle up and he wall jumped on accident. That wall just fucks everybody.
Pain and suffering.
You know it's the wall because it happens every day with these pros. You know what I mean? Like this isn't pubs, this is pros.
FaZe are actually going to play a little bit more aggressively on the defense. Stun will read that. Semtex trying to find some damage onto Simp, but counter
Real on the
once
pinch.
again, keep Toronto at bay. But look
Oh,
at
they're
the
not ready
from
for
Real.
this.
No one's going to expect this timing, or will they? The timing is just.
Oh, Real.
Raza was coming back. Real finds 2.
3 dead.
Simp's got nowhere to go.
Abuza by
Koi
himself.
had the numbers.
Yep, that's
With the
all
snipe,
based off
too.
of what Real did. Not afraid to
Abuza.
make plays, runs right up the middle of that, gets behind enemy lines, and trigger discipline to at least find 2.
Shoot this guy out when he gets off bomb. You see his leg. You see his leg.
Bomb gets planted. You don't see the size 10 on the site.
Oh!
You know that he has a
Oh!
Abuza, quick scope. Yeah, that guy's pretty good with the boob stick.
Still a lot more to go.
Oh, shit.
That was nasty.
I mean, they lost a round, but damn.
Keeping us tight. But
Damn, Insight. Fuck, you just got world starred.
A little bit more, not just in their favor, but closer towards round 11 prospects.
Hold on, man. FaZe started this map off really good, but Koi brought it back.
Two attacks. I like what I'm seeing here offensively. Just continuing to try to put pressure onto this site, but doing it in a different way. The first round, it's
Good
the
work
smoke
out
at
of
the front
Real.
doors. Try to survive through the nades. The second round is play through Dojo. The third time now, it's playing through mid, knowing you've got some freedom to do so to get around for the flank, and that works out beautifully.
Yeah, now we go into the swing round. 4-3. Koi back on the defense, and I think I'm going right back to that defensive look to that hack, just hoping that Joe Deceives doesn't fall off.
Nades out, ouchie.
But nades are connecting on the bottom side of couches.
It's also 4-4 for Huntsman.
And this is where if you allow 0-4 to be in this kind of position, it's only a matter of time before he takes more space away.
That's exactly what he wants. He's even going to go to where that nade just cleared out. Ooh, and he's going to be sitting here just to watch for any defenders that try to rotate back through mid to hit this B cut. So all of this for FaZe hinges upon being able to find success on B to get the bomb planted so 0-4 can make a play. Getting a little impatient, he's going to maybe make a move, but no, this is all about, again, just...
Yeah, 0-4 trying to make a play, but Joe is watching the flank.
You just want to back up Koi as much
Now they're
as
gonna
you
are they gonna rotate
possibly
bomb?
can.
Never mind, psych. They're not rotating. Sim said, "Fuck it, I'm running at him."
Gotta commit over towards B. Do Koi have a couple stuns or nades to make this not...
Wallbangs, wallbangs! Wallbangs, come out! Down goes Sim!
Kleenex is able to find the first blood. Now they're
But Abuza gets 1.
Yeah, Boost is able to find 1.
0-4 gets caught in the pinch. Number 3's now trying to pinch. Draza. Bomb's down.
Elimination on the site. Joe Deceives could be
Joe's watching it, though.
Looking for that flank, finds the elimination, and now Koi have the site.
Koi gotta go. What are they doing?
Have the vacancy to defuse. Still looking. They get a look at
What are they
Abuza,
doing?
but
Why are they
have
playing
no
this
idea
like
where
this?
Draza is. So now you've reclaimed.
That's why.
He finds Draza, now you can stick. Abuza has to go. Mammoth finds the
Wait.
first, has to get up to deal with the second.
Okay.
Joe
Oh my
hops
God, that was
off,
weird.
And that's enough for him to find the kill and allow Real to defuse.
I thought they were trolling for a second.
That's right there. It's just
Huntsman are down 5-4.
4-4, man.
5-0-4. You gotta
Huntsman are
know who
down,
you're
you said?
going up against. These
Yeah, they're down
guys
5-4.
understand play styles.
Oh,
As soon as that
PS.
bomb goes down, okay, it wasn't
Dang,
0-4,
Renegade has
got the
2,500
objective
viewers
down,
right now.
And we found the first one. Let me just make sure I'm paying attention to my flank a little bit longer. You're able to spot him. Abuza wins that one-on-one. But then at this point, actually, Abuza doesn't win that one-on-one. He's left in the 1v2 and stands no chance there. I thought Draza was their safety net. But once he's picked off, you already gained the information onto Abuza. Someone instantly hopped that defuse. And I love the play right there to Joe. Because my teammate was a little bit out of the play. Let me just hop off the site, can finish this kill, and then allow my teammate to hop the defuse. Tie game now.
That was a tense
I mean,
round.
even
and one
kills
that should
across
be
the board
remembered
for, like,
because it really
everybody.
just comes down to where that first blood happened and forcing 0-4 to make a play. Snipe out for Kleenex. Not going to land. So he'll back up and
Here goes Real making plays.
Where 0-4 has stepped up a little bit more than we.
Oh my God, he's cooking it. Oh, it's gonna go over his head. Oh my God, he killed him anyway. Oh my God, he killed him anyway. And 0-4 goes down to the sniper.
In the meantime, Kleenex.
Oh my God, how did he kill him anyways?
So now you can swing the bomb if you wanted to be for free.
Sympto?
Real though will be found.
Inside, okay. 5-4 Koi. FaZe are bottling it. FaZe are bottling it.
I told you, you let Real get in on the
Huntsman are bottling it.
It's just a lot easier for
And Huntsman lost it too.
SMG than an AR or a sniper in hand.
J5
Really
Huntsman.
wasn't the reason why they won that match. I wish we could get the kill cam right there from Kleenex. Because it was
Huntsman
so
fall. What is that? Where do they go out? Is that T6 or T4?
So
I think it's
a big
T4.
kill there from Kleenex on the opposite side of the map leads to a very quick round there for Koi. Trying to take a 2-0 lead in this series, just one round away.
That was losers, right? I'm not tripping.
how dramatically things have
Where's that winner?
swung in the last couple.
Actually, that was T6.
So now
We got
it
T6.
rests to the shoulders of
Gotcha.
FaZe's
That was
offense.
losers. Yeah.
3-1 split.
Because Falcons Academy now goes on to play Project Notorious.
Gotcha. Simp with 2.
Thieves plays forward, but it doesn't make a difference. Simp is able to collat for 2, and with that read, FaZe can back off and play the 3v2, knowing the defense was heavy-handed at A.
Oh, but this is going to be the mind games play. You still have Simp, the bomb carrier, keeping his space over towards that A site. If you are core, you're thinking, all right, they're probably going to wrap it to the opposite side, especially because we were the aggressors over towards rooftops, but now bomb edging his way over towards this A site for free.
Bomb will be planted. Insight looking for something at
Booza,
range.
he's gonna get
Finds
caught.
Booza and finishes him. Now it's 2v2.
2v2.
To exit this post plant towards Dragon.
They chow Kleenex. It's all up to Insight.
Just down to Insight. 1v2 situation. Oh, no 4 seen him. He can get away. Everything resets.
Wait.
Pistol out. Nice shots from Insight on.
Oh, round 11.
Simply playing the opposite angle. And
Round
FaZe will get us to
11.
Round 11.
Oh shit.
They're out of phase. Like, Cole, you saw their play call. We're gonna take A away from them and work that
Round
late pitch.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Riyadh Falcons reverse swept huntsman.
It's Simp.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. CDC Intel just tweeted.
To close
That's
out
rough.
the round, but pretty sure he was able to locate 3 on this round. The trade onto Riyadh, the wall bang onto Joe while he was weak, and then the finishing
The
touches
Falcons Academy green with a reverse sweep.
to force this round 11.
So critical right here.
Here we
for
go.
FaZe to try to get this back to level footing heading into the overload. They'll be on offense again. Similar look again. This is them just saying they're not going to run that same defense, so let's just keep the same play in our playbook and try to execute it on the way that it was designed. 04 throws that same nade at B. Toronto's defense.
Real laying
now is
behind the
playing on
bomb.
top
I don't
of
know
the
if they're
site.
going
Can we
to be ready
expect
for
that
this.
Real is going to be sitting on top of the bomb. He's still staying covered. Trophy system is down. This is all about
They check
can
it.
Real confirm
Simp.
a kill, but no Simp
Simp
finds
takes
the
down the
first
kill.
What could happen?
It's a Sim takeover.
Try to get the bomb down or just play it patient. His nades are about to reign supreme for Core. You
They
have
should know
that
he's
black
here.
Covered, but Insight's
He saw him on bomb.
timing. He realizes the bomb is getting down. You can't do anything about it. 4v3 on the retake.
And the trophy
Joe with a big win.
It's a big win, though.
It's a huge win. Nate hits. I think they just hit. Did Nate just hit 2 of them?
Yeah.
Toronto with the response elimination gets us to a 3v3.
They challenged though. 2 for Draws.
Draza comes away with
3 for Draza. 3 for Draza.
Oh my god.
And it's 1-1.
And in back-to-back offenses, they
Kakarot said Koi wins, Jaws and trolls.
And then Draza pops 3. Oh man, it's a triple.
The blind counter in round 10, but they catch them off guard in the round 11. I thought they played it beautifully on a defensive look. Just basically baiting, switching, allowing
It's
Real to
3
stay
from
on towards that
Draws.
site, but Simp is not going to get caught off guard. You know someone has
FaZe
to
wins the map.
vicinity to
Kakarot
find
says,
that
I
first
hate this new
blood.
FaZe
You
team
don't
so
rush the
bad.
objective. Eventually, when you fear that the space is cleared out, then you get it down, but you take away that plat control without a single player from Koi watching you cross on
Good
that
game, bro. That was a good game.
Vegas continue to shine in this mode, ice in their veins to the very end.
Wow,
Koi
Riyadh.
had 8 first bloods, too, compared to FaZe's 3.
Holy shit.
Took over here in game 2.
11 and 5 with 4 bomb plants. Sheesh. Insane stuff. And this battle, for what feels like, will determine maybe a top 3 team right now in the early stages of this 2026 season. Has us going into an exposure overlord at just about as level as you could possibly imagine. 231, 250, and then around 11 for FaZe. Has us looking at that map number 3. Whoa, don't go anywhere. I know it's like we're wrapping up the year, but we're doing it with a bow, some glitter, some ribbon, other things that you might find underneath the Christmas tree in a couple of days. But for now, it's Christmas come early. Toronto and Vegas continue.
All right, Overload up next on Exposure. This could get interesting. This could get interesting. Let's go. FaZe ad again. FaZe ad mid-series. Yeah. Ban these guys.
These guys are winning again.
FaZe Vegas. You know.
FaZe up.
FaZe up, chat. FaZe up.
Like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it's one way. Envoy's on the other. The magic man continues. Envoy gets two. Scrap gets another. It's all on Nasty 1v3.
FaZe up, chat. FaZe up. Oh, why they gotta show this?
Unfortunately.
Why they gotta show that?
Holy
Kakarot, that wasn't their intro, bro. That was literally an ad for their jerseys.
Wait, there's only one guy. Wait, they got it. Bro, what the f? What are they doing? What the f is Carolina doing? Bro.
Bro, imagine if they had FaZe Unk in the ad, and it was him sitting in front of Preston with the jersey on. I would buy a jersey for like instantly. I can't lie.
For the game.
Holy yeah. What exposure.
8-0.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Where is Preston?
Scuff, official controller of
Being
the
a little-
CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League.
You know what I mean? Like, where
Grab
is
yourself
Preston?
the CDL operator by scanning the
Could
QR
you call him a
code on
part-timer?
screen, or check it out in the Call of
He
Duty store
definitely is.
in-game now.
Could you call him a part-timer?
But how about challengers this year? There has never
Their
been
stream
more
is
buzz
delayed?
about
What, like
challengers.
1 second?
Of course, the Bush Gaming guys have brought a lot of attention, but shout out to the Optic boys with what they're doing with Huntsman. 2 different Falcons Academy teams. Amid Brooklyn still in the mix. I mean, we've got eyes and attention with some major orgs, and that is just Challengers Cup number 2. Imagine what it's going to look like in January when we get to the first elite. 32 teams going to try to qualify initially, and then the action just gets hot and heavy from there. But I mean, we're talking these Falcons teams, QK and Roxas back in the mix.
When do CDL bundles drop? I don't know.
Arsenes, King of Body, Paul
16th.
Priesta, the other team.
16th, apparently.
Fellow Nate, Aluka from this
Tuesday.
Brooklyn squad. There's a lot of attention on Aluka right now, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
there's just
that's
so
when the
many
optic
names,
one drops. I don't know
and
about
imagine we're
everybody
gonna
else,
see
but I'm
some
pretty
of
sure
them.
I'd
it's that
imagine
same
they're
day.
all the same day,
Too
yeah.
far away.
Oh yeah, I think this might be like the biggest season potentially for Challengers players to have their
Here we go,
opportunity
here we
to walk
go.
into the pros. Just because, like, obviously we got an extra elite. There's a lot
Game
of former pro
3?
players
This
who are
this
in
low-key could be
Challengers
kinda
now with all the new
interesting.
faces that we have in the pro league. But dude, Challengers is going to be lit. So make sure you guys get a chance to tune in. Like Alan said, on January
Yep, watch
7th,
Challengers,
the first
chat.
league
Watch some
starts, where
Challengers.
All these amateurs are laying it all out on the line. Back to the main stage we go. Series is tied up at 1. We just had a grueler of a round 11 search and destroy.
Let's go.
And now I'm really curious of what Vegas.
Who's
are
gonna score?
do
I wanna
here
see a
versus
hat trick, bro.
Corey on Overlook.
Yeah, I'm here for that, my man. I mean, it just hit me. We're going to have 7 full days worth of coverage and competitive Call of Duty between College on Monday, Tuesday, Challengers Wednesday, Thursday. Come on, we're thriving. We're all eating right now. Speaking of eating, Toronto. 4 for 1, the opening exchange with already Kleenex creating space over at A. Nades over the top. You think
Touchdown!
would only
Wait!
do so much, they take
Oh my God,
Kleenex,
Rialdo's burger, the
Real
movement, but he
can still
scored.
Score in the opening moments.
Oh, that's good plays right there from Koi. You dominate the min-map control. You get 3 for 1 in the trade fights, and you already have players like Kleenex taking a lot of space over towards dirt. So the first score uncontested in the first 45. Now off the reset over towards that solar area. You're not in the position
FaZe.
to even contest this now if you are Vegas.
FaZe, they're losing all their gunfights. I'm buffering.
Everyone coming off the respawn. Koya already in your
Okay,
spawn.
2-0.
And that's another 3 dead in the feed with the second score going in.
Simp 0-4, it's over, man. It's GG's, man. GG's, man. FaZe should just disband. Simp's gonna retire.
No, this is too easy.
My shit. I'm buffering bad. CDL stream is dying.
And not slowing down. Finally, Joe's gets put to bed, but look at the play forward.
Simps 0 and 5. It's over, man.
The next respawn of the device, looking towards a Real in a corner, shutting down Draza, who was just completely unaware of that play.
Oh my God, they're getting ran. They're getting ran.
Elimination, and we're looking at 3 easy scores.
3 scores. It's 3-0. It's 3-0 within a minute and a half.
Absolutely running 3 scores.
It's 3-0 within a minute and a half.
Right now, just a different.
Hey, Simp got one.
I shouldn't have picked FaZe, man.
It might just be 0-4, chat.
They have just been beating the hell
Hold on,
out of
hold on.
FaZe
They're getting
early
kills.
into this round, but finally an opportunity that they were looking for. 2 kill goes their way. You have pressure in there.
Wait.
You just gotta get
They're gonna score.
Mr. Cole,
okay, 3-1. 3-1.
And you put one on the board.
Yeah, just barely. 0-4, low on health, but able to get it over the finish line. Now a counterattack opportunity for Toronto. Nice shots from Insight, clears off the solar panels. Device spawns right in front of the tank.
Insight doesn't check his corn. Shits on him anyway. Simp is washed. It's over. Simp used all his powers to ice up in around 11, bro. He had used all his powers to win the last one. Ooh.
Almost for 3. Joe for the trade, though, has Toronto right back in the mix.
All you're doing is not allowing Vegas to get a majority of the games in the feed. You keep on trading effectively, you're going to stand a pretty good chance of closing this one out. Now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, still feels like there's a lot of time in this round. Vegas have an opportunity now to put another one on the board.
Oh my God. It's Winsight.
Jamie inside. He lines up a double. Push gets shut down.
How good has Insight been in these opening 2 weekends? Nate over towards tank, not quite going to land. FaZe still holding on to some
oh my God, he's ripping.
Control in front of the panels, but the device will reset right back over towards this P2 position. Insight able to still clear a corner, set up his teammates to possibly do the rest of the damage.
Gotta just stay alive.
No,
oh, we got one too.
Keep things level, and it's actually going to be Draza who picks up the device here, waiting for help still, as this will be a FaZe back up to mid.
Yeah, you don't want to continue to have this standoff with Koi when they're getting those co-spawns over towards B, so let's try to hit a route through the middle of the map to keep them on their toes. You're going back and forth. Now you have Sid trying to create a layer over towards Solar. He's able to line up a double. Now this is where you hit the go button. Let's try to add another one to the board.
Are they gonna be able to score?
Joe able to get some damage.
Are they gonna be able to score?
Forward with a pistol, but it's a Booza up top. Real for 1, but not
goal. 3-2. Hold on.
And it's gonna be all.
Hold on. FaZe are fighting back. An early 3-0 lead cut down to just a 1.
3 scores for Toronto. We have 60 seconds to play in the first half, and FaZe are just down 1.
Now it's all about the mid-map control, and right now FaZe
are killing everybody.
It. 3 in the feed, go down.
But Real slips through.
And
he goes.
Allow them to touch the EMP. You stalled out enough time to allow your teammates to not get back into the play. So 50 seconds to go. You're fighting for the map control. Only 1 player here to try to.
I have no idea which is better side, Luke, to be honest.
He just needs to value his life, but he gets caught.
A rare
oh my God.
Koi's on. But
on exposure, Insight back onto another.
But hold on, though.
And looking for space behind the FaZe setup. He's moved the spawns, but Simps double from the front. Has Toronto reeling just a touch. Now it's on to Insight, and with a sub in hand.
Joe D picks up the device. Last push of the half, potentially.
If you can hold it on for another 17 seconds, Toronto will get another 30 to play with here in this first half.
Needs his teammates to help him now. Needs his teammates to help him.
Able to find a Booza. Numbers now for Koi.
Gonna be an extra 30 seconds.
Shoulder, I believe he knows that Draza is on this angle on the staircase, and
his teammates are all dying.
Map, but it doesn't come, and now it's just down to Joe. Has the ability to wait just a touch longer,
and he's going to be died. All right. Good start to the half from Koi, but good regain from FaZe.
Half 3-2.
Hey, it started off really bad there for Vegas. And the fact that they were able to put up 2 on the board there with such a phenomenal start for Koi, just keep themselves into the mix. They scored 3 goals in the first minute and 30. And then the final 3 minutes and 30 seconds, they weren't able to get anything done. And Vegas keep themselves into the mix. It was all about just that battle for mid-map. Once you started to find kills in sync, you're able to take some space away. But there was a lot of opportunities here for Koi to give up more points, but they just had a lot of clutch gunfights from certain individuals there. They take the early round advantage, at least going into the second half. But
okay,
Vegas definitely show, oh yeah, we've been putting in work in this game mode
Let's see.
Yeah.
Can FaZe complete the comeback? Joe to Caesar 2.
Yourself into a possible, not just tie game, but just a way to fight back in the map overall. Another good break off for Toronto. And it's getting better as they continue to find kills behind the FaZe setup. 04 stops at least one more member from getting deep. Kleenex thinking about following through mid, but pushed back, and Toronto have to take a moment's breath.
Kleenex, did he find a gap?
Yeah, just want to find an opening kill.
Good kill.
Kleenex works his way to flank through this window.
Oh.
Trade is there, but can he find number 2? No, you cannot. And now that's 3 dead in the
FaZe.
Ball is out of play now for Joe.
A little bit of space to work with.
Try to work over towards A. Everyone on the
They're
opposite
going
side.
too slow though.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really know, I guess, where Koi's spawning, so you don't know if you have this gap or not. Is Simp last a lot? Okay. Fuck.
Use the stop. Nice pistol shots from denied.
Why
Stream is bugging. Stream bugging.
Behind this double from Draza, but Kleenex finds the key first, and Toronto can still try to defend this.
Draza hops up. Draza's gunning. Stream's bugging again. Wait, that's 3 dead. It's gonna be a B's cap. It's 3-3. It's 3-3. Hold on. The ARs are doing their thing right now for FaZe.
Finding kill after kill, and then eventually your teammates join in on the party while they're taking space over at that solo area. So all tied up at 3. You still have map control in favor of FaZe. Now you got to slow down the game after losing a Booza. Just got to protect the EMP as long as you possibly can, but Real sniffs out 04.
Oh, one nade over the top right there from Draza.
Wait, 3 dead again.
You can definitely tell by
Iron sight up.
thinking Toronto's got a chance to really take some space, but Draza stops it down.
Oh, look, that's movement sight. Ooh.
Not quite able to get the second initially, but
ooh.
Wait, dude, he just played his life so well.
Wait.
And this is gonna be a score.
They might be able to stop him. Listening.
I think so. Sorry.
They're really weak. They're gonna hit up. All right.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm just looking at the mini map and seeing that they're open, so I know they're gonna score.
They wrapping.
Under ring, Sim. There's 2 ring, 2 low ring.
Yeah, the ball is low right.
They're going right. They're going right.
It's gonna be another goal.
Stop bringing the right guys.
Just cut it. He's cut the ball. Set up red. Yep. One more ult. Yo, there's a long weak.
That's 4 goals unanswered.
No, that's 4. They're gonna be close again.
In a minute.
Elbow, Joe. Weak. Close left.
Elbow. Draza.
I need their time. He's gonna reach. Nice, good shot.
Yeah, one still. Nice.
Elbow dead.
3 con.
One more top. No, elbow 4. Keep making the corner. Top 3. He's gonna come in. Okay. He just right side window. Right side, Joe. Weak. Absolutely.
We can together. Absolutely.
I've got chase. Could go con, guys. Careful.
My back house. I'm gonna go middle left.
Blue cut. Bad time.
One back house.
Resets low right. Yeah, I'm gonna push out the right, okay?
4 back house.
One behind me in com.
I have conjure now. I'll push out the right. Could pinch my P4.
On left side.
I think he's showing the left, right?
Yo, deep right double shot.
Big win.
Oh my God.
That's a huge win.
Yeah.
They just gotta kill number 2. Number 2 is the only one that's the score. 4-4.
Behind me, blue cut. Last guy.
Yo, deep right.
Swan mid.
Back.
Their side long guy. Careful.
Weak. I'm absolute.
We're looking for Simp in mid.
I'll be mid.
Oh, what's that? There's one blue by the way.
I'm blue cut. It could be longer.
Something causes issues.
Our front ring, guys.
Another great moment.
Yeah, there's people out all over the map right now.
They're gonna score and get pushed back.
They got Simp though.
Toronto just kind of take a page out of FaZe's book. Slow the game.
Hold on, this is a good ass overload map right now.
This might be another score for Toronto.
Wait, they got all the kills. They got all the kills. Kleenex has got to get 1 or 2 here, and they score.
And this might be Koi's opportunity to do so. Kleenex
He gets 1.
already taking a lot of space, finds the opening.
Oh, that's a score.
5-4. Koi come back.
Right after you said 4 in a row.
Yeah, it was 4 unanswered, and then they get 2 back. Missile 2 for Real.
And Real's just gonna call straight into the Hellstorm. Can he?
He's gonna grab the device.
Put a ton of pressure onto FaZe with the clock starting to dwindle.
Takes down 1. Joe should send it on the device carrier here. That's all the kills.
He gets 2.
That's all the kills. He's running straight into number 3 though.
Pick up the EMP to try to play keep away, but there's elimination in the field for Draza. Stunned to inside. Now he's in some trouble trying to lock down the corner.
Hold on. Does FaZe have 1 more go at it? Does FaZe have 1 more? They're getting across. But the defense is here. The defense is here. GG. Koi up 2-1. They should have just backed up the ball, bro. The guy should have backed up as soon as his teammate died. Oh, man. It was a score fest, man. 9 goals. 9 goals, but Koi up 2-1.
We're able to come out on top. in those final moments. It just needed, they were looking for the key opportunities. When they got the 4 dead and instantly trying to send it over towards B, FaZe shut it down. But then you play it patient. You allow Real to come off spawn, run right past the EMP over towards dirt, take that space away for you to tie the game. But then at the very end, for that final score, you just take all of mid-map away. You had the space to work over towards B. Kleenex finds the opening, and then Real, even with the pistol, wins a one-on-one gunfight to give
Yo, this shit is
the advantage in
this is a good series, man. These are cool packs, yeah.
FaZe gave it one last chance there. If Draws would have,
yeah, I mean, everybody goes negative on FaZe, everybody goes positive on Koi.
Ultra, I mean,
28 out of Kleenex.
Koi had so many different angles there, and just prepared for the crossfires. They shut them down for the final push, and now they're up 2-1 in the series.
It's going to be so hard. 3 of the 4 players returning.
No hat trick though. Nobody scored a hat trick in that game.
Moved to Vancouver. We called them Seattle for like half the year.
I need to see a hattie, man.
What a map of overload. It just continues to be a map and mode combination that provides drama. And initially you're looking at this like, oh, mercy. Like another 3-0 start.
I keep getting sleeper notifications about my players doing good things. I love this.
Overload with a quick 4-0 start, but FaZe slow down the game. Get themselves.
That's always the best, honestly.
Yeah.
Michael Wilson. 11-yard touchdown.
Yeah, right.
The third quarter, if you
I have a 99% chance of winning the match in our league, so that means a 99% chance of playing you.
It's just really good awareness from both guys right now.
I mean, he has 5 people playing right now.
I've been really enjoying just overload in the mix.
But a lot of them are in the 4th. Actually, all of them are in the 4th. Then I have 3 playing right now, and I still have Jalen Warren to play tomorrow, so I should be good. I'm up like 30 as well, 40. Alex, I'm coming for you, Alex. I'm coming for you.
And now if you are Koi, up to
Leave me
in the
alone.
series, you're feeling confident as ever.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Pretty sure the first 2 series here for FaZe, they have auto-vetoed Colossus multiple times. Obviously, it's going to be early into the season. You got
Chat, does it end here, or does FaZe win the HP and we go 5?
If you're Koi, oh yeah, we got Kleenex who runs a flex. He can also run a third.
Let me know.
SMG.
Give me your prediction.
Super confident to close it out here.
Honestly, it might end here.
Especially just off of yesterday's performance, where
it might end here. I mean, Colossus is definitely a sub-heavy map, and I think Kleenex is one of the best flexes in the game when it comes to being able to fry with a sub.
Incredible on this map, and I would be afraid to watch them play. But to be fair, that was also in the face of Vancouver, who is definitely behind, to put it nicely right now. For FaZe, though, I think it's still the question. Like you mentioned, I'm glad you brought up the point. They've pretty much hard vetoed this map out every single time that they've played in any series to this time in the early season. But have you been able to not just find good playmaking on this map, but just in the mode overall? Like, this is still a team.
Abuza looks kind of checked. I can't lie.
Do you really think it could come here on Colossus?
Who does?
Abuza looks kind of checked.
Maybe, right? They haven't tried it yet, so it potentially might
actually
be their first victory for Hardpoint.
He's smiling, so maybe that's not checked. Maybe that's just what Belgian looks like.
They've been trying to get their ARs flowing, especially with Simp running that.
Who said I'm Belgian? I'm Belgian.
We're just gonna throw something else into the mix. We need to get players like 04 and Simp activated. If we could just drive through the chaos, and you're probably thinking, if you're Simp, like, that's what I used to do with my old FaZe lineup. This is maps we would used to really enjoy if we could have got Colossus with the BZ and Celium, because you had the raw talent to do it. But now we just got to throw something different in with this lineup. We need to get 04 activated, and I think a map like Colossus can definitely allow him to
Dahum and Kicks just won round 11
on the other side of this,
in game 7 to defeat the French team in the grand finals. Dahum. Bro, they have Dahum? Like, they had a guy on their team they have Dahum, and they have another guy who's D7 OOM or OM or something like that. They have 2 Dahums.
Complete mix fest. So, questions here for FaZe.
All right, I'm hitting a 2x.
Like a map that should lean towards
Chat, this could be the last game of 2025, or the last map of 2025 for the CDL.
In the pink, opening nade lands. FaZe trying to play for time on the hill, but shut down in Toronto.
This could be it.
We'll be able to get a good read on where FaZe's remaining players are set up at.
Yeah, they'd lose the initial fights in towards the time, but at least for now, you have statue control. Draza and Abuza.
What was the pick earlier? It was Real over
To give your team
24?
another chance.
Something like that?
Now only 30 seconds here remaining at the P1.
Ah.
You have players like 04 working
I don't even
over things,
remember.
has a one-on-one gunfight. They're
Okay,
secured
who
versus
put
Kleenex.
that?
You're starting to think about that
Oh,
rotation.
oh,
starting to think
Skylar's
about
asking
what
about.
you can do
It was
on that
Real
side of the
and
map.
Kleenex
Just
were both
being
27 and a half, the
there's
lines.
almost least of them finding that kill onto
And you
Real.
said Real, I said
Should have the numbers
Kleenex.
to secure these spawns.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
that's just another
say.
early look that
Let's see who
Draza
knows
comes
more
off spawn with the
ball.
Dravic in hand, so keep that
So no
in
go.
the
The
back of your
CDL's
mind.
taking a month off.
Kleenex, nice shot.
Yeah, I don't think anybody gets it really. I understand like 2 weeks, but 3.5 feels kind of crazy.
Up against 9.
Yeah.
Advantage on the scoreboard to FaZe, but huge setup advantage here for Toronto over towards 2 as Insight still finds the last shot needed to convert onto 04.
No, that's a big kill on 04 because if 04 pops that double, you're instantly spawning out, and then FaZe have an opportunity to chain it from P1 to
You did
P2,
2 lines,
but
one with
still not
both.
keeping
Oh
it
shit.
going.
Okay, so he took both of ours.
Kills through the front side.
We'll see who sells his bread, or if we both cash it. Joe Deceives 1 to 6.
Everything connecting. Vegas clean up house.
Oh,
Clean
we're going
four
game 5,
deaths,
chat.
spawns
Chalk it
flip,
up.
The break is good.
Yeah, and 04 has been all over the map right now. You saw him on that rotation attempt on the overextension behind the hill. Now he finds his way through the front at 8 and 4. So it will be a FaZe lead, reaffirmed by this scrap time.
Oh my God.
The corner, his turn, just up and over, up
Abuza
and up,
with 2.
and now it's Abuza to finish off the damage that was there. Great final hold from FaZe over the 50-point threshold and already putting 04 on rotation to do.
Oh yeah.
Playing the cutoff. Already finds
It's
two,
Alpha.
looking for kill number 3.
That's
but
twin right there. That's
not
twin.
looking where inside is, but just creating that opening now for your teammates to win the rotation freely over towards P3. Everyone's just gotta iron up and watch in front of you because nades and stuns, everything is being felt right now on the side of Draza. But this time 04 whips out the AR, hill specific gun, and he's just keeping the cover fire going.
Yeah, Draza tries to follow up.
Hold on, FaZe is playing well, man. Teamwork's there.
We'll pass the baton and convert the elimination.
Teamwork is there, chat. They're taking a lot of team gunfights right now.
Toronto still largely trying to force this from the front. Nades
Oh, Patrick Mahomes diagnosed with torn ACL.
The players on the hill.
That's tough.
Toronto instead gonna
That's
try
a tough way to end your season too.
Yeah.
Deals with the first, no problem. Sip comes back to help, and that's 3 dead. No chance.
Okay,
for
hold
Toronto
on.
to get
Hold
really
the
any
phone,
time at all
chat.
here on
We're
3.
going
FaZe are
5.
playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
man, at least for now, you still have
FaZe
the
playing
small
really well right
squad
now.
P4, you just gotta take care of Chris Slayer. You do it quickly. So
This has to be like a really, really good P4 here for Koi to pull this back and cut the lead. And they're getting instantly broke. It's 1v1. Kleenex versus Draza. Oh, never mind, they spawned there.
What a play from 04. And now Sip again behind that initiation can get involved, and now he's on 3 in a row, 12 and 6, able to get 13 before dropping.
Wait, Kleenex with 2. 3. Spawn's still there for FaZe. Nades out. Nades out again.
Keeps FaZe in the picture with the
Draza with 3.
and they battle back nicely.
4 dead. Oh my God, FaZe is up 100 points.
And FaZe will have the clean feed.
There's no way they blow this, right?
Man, if you call, you just can't get any breathing room. When you're thinking, all right, we can find a break here.
There's no way they blow this, right, chat?
Definitely have worked on this map over the week because their setups are basically unbreakable, almost up basically by 120 points after our first set.
Oh, 04's ripping. 04's ripping.
On fire, baby. 128 to 26. We go back over towards P1 and FaZe are ready.
What a first rotation from FaZe. Draza, trophy system trying to keep
Draza.
him safe. Pops up for the
Draza.
first, looks for inside down.
Who's eating right now?
Hold on, Draza's HPs are looking good today. Draza.
He's screaming.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Do no wrong. 14 and 10, 18 and 9,
Sees this
13 and 9,
PTs.
14 and 11. Everyone popping off right now for FaZe.
They're just controlling
1v1. Simp wins it. 1v1 again. Simp wins it again. They're pissing on him. They're pissing on him. Oh my God, his body went flying. Oh my God, they're up 125 points. Draza jumped over all their heads. Oh, they saw him.
I don't think they have it if they got one at P3.
Okay, they're finally in the hill. They're finally in the hill, and they have spawns for P2.
13, but you need to win this P2 if you want to even have
Yeah,
a
Insight's
whisper of a chance.
having a rough one. Joe's having a rough one.
Kleenex,
Yeah, honestly, all of them are.
The second, Joe Deceives knows he's got a player low.
Joe D's got to win this gunfight or it's GG. All right, GG, man.
Not gonna happen though. Abuza too ready for it, and look how quickly FaZe are through mid.
Oh, they're getting ran. They're literally getting ran.
Spawns will be blocked. Moving it out is Toronto. Insight has to go huge in the back if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, he's got to pop a miracle. Give me a double. Give me a triple. Only able to find 2. And
I mean, we're going to game 5 with a lot of momentum FaZe's way.
You have control of the HP. The players all spawning, picking up the right angles, and Kleenex and Joe still trying to contest this because you don't want to get 50-point club potentially.
Oh my God.
But Vegas are just.
Oh, it's Draza again.
25 seconds remaining here at the P2.
It's Draza again.
Are we kidding? I mean,
dude.
Why was this map vetoed for FaZe? Holy cow.
They're getting ran.
23 for Inside, 11 and 20 for I mean, this doesn't matter. Toronto just can get
pretty.
nothing going. Even when they have this setup, they just cannot out.
Oh my God.
On this map.
Simp, do it to him. Oh shit. 4 dead.
Oh mercy.
Skylar, you probably should have asked about optic.
Seahawks beat the Colts with 6 field goals. That's insane.
Yeah, I'm wondering like what's the communication right now on the side of Koi. Like, all right, guys.
Skylar should ask about FaZe. Simp's over, or somebody's over.
Alright, yeah, we just gotta chalk this one.
Oh my God, they're getting ran right now.
There's nothing that we can do about it.
Skylar, to be fair, in our defense, no one could have foreseen this coming. No one could have foreseen Koi getting fucking 50-point club, basically.
They win the rotation over towards New. They breached the 200-point mark, and Koi just trying to avoid getting a 100-point club.
Like honestly, Skylar, I blame you. You gave us those.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Insight in prime form is crazy. He's double negative. Holy shit. I mean, basically, so is Joe Deceives. Coop, thank you for the 5, bro.
It has been perfect.
Actually, hold on. Never say never.
It really has been.
I mean, I've seen it come back like this before.
When they get their setups,
similar scoreline.
That's 21. He needs 7 more.
Simp just got pissed on. It's over.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my God, double nade. It's over. GG.
At this point out, everything's just going right for them. Even
I mean, they're winning every gunfight. They're winning every gunfight. Did they change servers? Did they go to an Atlanta server or something? What's going on here? Dark Fiber's back in play?
Number 5. And if you're Koi, yeah, let's just try to all break through front.
Yeah.
They got in. They got in. Hold on. Never say never, chat. Never say never. But I think it's over.
Never say never.
I think it might be Jeech.
A little bit too far gone at this point, and Abuza still ripping heads. I mean, this is a
GG.
FaZe. They didn't want to just rotate.
GG. We're going 5 with a 100-point club in map 4.
That's easy enough. Holy cow! I bet there are some.
Oh shit! We all knew it was going 5. I don't know if we thought it would go this way though.
Absolutely, the boss. Got to be loving that one as FaZe feeling confident now, resetting into a map 5.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't even got no notes from that one, Al. You win every rotation, you're winning every
man.
That was just way too easy there for FaZe. If you're Koi, you're completely stunned. This is a map that you find yourself 2-0
Bang.
into this series on. You're thinking, all right.
Keo, thank you for the 2, bro. That was dominance.
We got Kleenex and go back and forth between the AR and the sub.
That was dominance.
We only get about 60 points here versus FaZe, who haven't won a
That was FaZe's first HP win of the year.
That was their first HP win?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Take a look at the stats.
Double neg.
Anything on the side of
They lost both to Genomates and they lost game 1 of this.
Yeah.
25% in. It's just easy. Easy when the game's like that.
What a way to win your first HP.
Yeah.
Double neg out of Insight. Close to double neg out of Joe.
Yep, you're building Walmart.
I mean, they got 1 point across 3 hills. 26 points across the first rotation.
We looked at especially the most recent affair.
Chat, who wins game 5, man? What do we think?
On Colossus and FaZe say, hold my eggnog. Scar, search and destroy, map number 5 coming up next. Any quick thoughts before we go to break, Jay?
This is gonna be a grueler, man. Whoever gets first blood is gonna win it.
You know, some days the analysis comes easy for my guy. I love it. I love it. Both teams have shown some fight on this map.
Who's gonna win?
Round 11 loss. Vegas have played it twice and split the difference. We're gonna go to break. Come back for our final map of 2025.
Let's get it.
Who you got winning? I got Koi. I've been saying it since the beginning. I got a game 5 Joe Deceives masterclass. Koi win 3-2. I said it. I've been saying it all week.
Choosing my guy.
Oh, never mind. It's over. Sir Plum just gave 04 the fucking super chat or buff. GG, man. It's an 04 masterclass. Sir Plum just. It's over.
Because I had FaZe.
The super chat buff is undefeated. Surplub, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate the dope. It has been a great day, too.
If FaZe win this, I'm up 2 on you.
I know. I need Koi to lock in.
And Pickens. If they don't, then we just tie again because I had.
What map are they playing?
FaZe.
Scar.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I like that map for Koi a little bit better.
Scar. I feel like this. I low-key feel like Scar is a util diff type of map. Like it is such a standard the way they play almost every single round. It is basically like if you can hit some good ass nades, you open up the map for yourself. Or if you just wallbang better.
Wait, he's top 3. Who are you looking for? Oh my god. It's one. It's good. No, you're good. Just run him. On the way out. Bro,
holy shit.
He has to. No, he's going top 3.
I mean, hey, 2 game 5s today. And low-key should have been a game 5 in the first one, but, you know, we'll see what the flank had to say about that tonight.
That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on control.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for
Let's
so
go.
long.
Chat, drop a like on the stream. Let's end the fucking weekend. Let's end the year with an absolute banger vibe, man.
And there's still game to be played. There's 2 segments gone. Wow, what's happened? It's not over yet.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. 10 minutes left on my 35% off gifted subs on Twitch. In case Preston's out there listening and wants to come gift 5, you know what I mean? Caesar season. I think he should have to get 5 low-key for missing all day. Where has he been?
Anyone can do what he does. Play slow, bait teammates, and clean up the weak players. It's so easy. F insight.
I mean, Luke, you know what I mean? You might be onto something. I can't lie. You might be on to something. Koi could be kind of crazy. I mean, that was, to be fair, that was Insight's like probably first really bad map of the season. I feel like he's been pretty good other than that.
Yeah,
Luke, thank you for the 5, bro. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I'm fucking ready, man. I'm fucking ready. We're also going out to this really fire-ass pizza place for dinner tonight. Oh my god, I can't fucking wait. I'm gonna be like Preston and just eat an absolute ton. Yeah, I'll mail you some. I'm gonna big bag it.
Damn, Benjay getting cooked, brother. He's getting roasted more than chestnuts on an open fire. Golly, Zilla, you still gotta run the flank after dark with that guy. You really want to set up that energy? Woof.
Blitz, I think I feel the same way as you. I'm pretty sure I saw a reply. I'm pretty sure I saw you reply to a tweet, Blitz. It might have been the clip of Aches and Ben arguing or something like that, and I think I had the exact same thoughts as you. It's just again, Kenny. I mean, Kenny's getting blamed for how bad he was last year. The whole team was ass yesterday, especially Hydra, DBZ, and Kenny.
In game 2, but lost 6-5.
I'm hitting a 2x.
FaZe, who obviously found 3, and were able to clutch him in a lot.
I'm hitting a 4x. Haha. Flexing my YouTube premium, man. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I think it's only right we end the year with a round 11.
Hold your defensive setups, especially if you get picked off. So this is going to be about just slowing down the game as much as you possibly can. Neither team wants
round 11, and whoever hits better nades wins it. Give it to us.
By making some mistakes. This is just
I don't know. Then in that map 5 against Genomates, FaZe were hitting some fucking top 80s.
Yeah.
What you don't see on there
I like that more for Koi though.
Both these teams are good SND teams, man. These are some top search squads.
So we'll see how things unfold here as Simp will just be the one kind of watching for what a lot of teams have preferred is this kind of double opening defensive setup over towards plane. Shut down that B play early. Use your nades to stop anything over.
There's the nades over.
And these set nades towards
they hit one.
Are going to
but Jaws almost gets peeled though.
To back off and reset.
Smoke out for 04.
And now this is where 04 can start to make plays.
He's trying to get the plant in, but he's weak. Now he's gonna have to back up. I mean, the smoke used and no plant comes in.
Probably get a couple stuns and nades to get invested on the side of core before you actually work this objective.
Yeah, but the big thing there is Toronto shrug off the potential.
Oh, here goes Simp.
Plant. So Simp is just going to
Here goes
belly crawl his
Simp.
way to top motel and see if he can find Insight. Real bouncing back and forth. Insight not initially seen.
Ooh, stays alive, but bomb's gonna go down.
Clean, just not quite clean enough. Insight survives, and the bomb will be planted for.
Look at number 3.
You can already
Look at number 3.
Players like Draza, Mr. S&D hitting the long route. Just needs to
Simp
see
takes
it
that
to
inside.
stall.
Draw should have a freebie.
Got a Simp who strikes first.
3 dead.
Draza time to make it
Might be a flawless round 1. It is. Round 1 phase.
Right there out of phase. You force them. You force their hand. You throw the smoke to force them to change the defensive look. To force them to throw.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Retake opportunity. But then once you clear out all that space, the smoke.
I kind of need Koi to win this though. I can't even lie.
Crawl his way through top motel just to put himself in that positioning towards top painting before 04 thinks about that objective. Once that goes down, gets the bomb down, gets the first blood, Draza hits the flank. Just well executed play call right there out of phase.
Yeah, beautiful. Just mid-round adaptations showcased at a high level right there, because it did feel like that was supposed to be smoke cover for a plant, but you take Insight off those top stairs, no one else for Toronto will really contest once the smoke fades. So let's see what Toronto have to offer for their opening offense. Defensive nades right towards the satellite dish. Real inside shops.
Big blood.
Trying to toss the star
Okay, 2 dead.
Yeah, 2.
Doesn't quite land. Kleenex at mid also wins a long-range battle onto Simp, and Toronto can now just reform.
Draws and Abuza. They got some ice in them.
And this is where Kleenex can get lost.
Does Abuza have a sniper by chance?
4v2, the bomb's instantly gonna work down towards A.
I doubt it. He's playing this pretty cool. He's. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe he does. I can't tell. Kleenex, you see him. You saw both of them actually. He does have a sniper.
Okay.
I think that's a sniper life down.
Flawless rounds from each team.
Okay. Statement response.
Yeah, Viper, bro. He gets his YouTube shorts and stuff out quick.
Follow it up with a defense of their own now. I'll be interested to see what FaZe wants to do offensively. I mean, when you see teams like have preset plays for smoke hits.
Chad, that's actually the Viper. You just reminded me, bro. I meant to mention this today. Chad, if there's ever any good clips on the stream, whether it's a crazy play from a player or something funny happens or a good reaction, bro, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, clip that shit. If you're on Twitch, you don't even have to send it to me because I could go back and look at my clips. But if you're on YouTube, bro, like DM me that link or like post it into Discord. Get me some clips, man. You see anything, clip it up, let me know, so I can post that bitch on social media.
Take a slow and steady approach over towards A. Force a couple attacks to be invested. See if they can get some kind of information. But Koi are on budget.
I don't got the bread to have an editor like sit here and clip me shit. So if y'all ever see anything, man, you know what I'm saying? Do your boy a favor.
To get at least some sort of denial of information.
Oh, for the blood.
Too many guns looking over.
Smoke out as well.
Slide back over to shop.
Wall bangs, wall bangs.
Whoa.
Absolute world of hurt.
He has 3 HP.
Surviving is key as FaZe will just survive.
From where? What the fuck? Insight is dead though.
Yeah. 4 dead, 5 dead. 5 dead. What the fuck?
Another flawless. Oh my god.
To close out that round.
The Discord's in the description, Coda, or you can do !! Discord.
It all starts by
Where the fuck was he getting wallbang from?
You can wallbang like under the under part of the stairs right there. That wood, you can wallbang that.
Not one, not two, but 3 players on the side of FaZe, and he just gets picked off early. And then that's what creates openings for Abuza to start to work that lay flank, find kill number 2, and then just pick them apart one by one.
I don't know if we've really even seen anyone pull a sniper out off spawn yet from either team. We haven't seen any POVs of it yet.
Abuza definitely had a sniper out that one round. He had a long ass gun in his hand. Oh, that's nades might hurt Tofor. Bang. Bang, Insight. Or should we call him Nade Sight? He's gonna get caught. Oh my god, he didn't make it in the window, thank god. He missed this. Oh, he's dead. No, he's trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah, that was a troll.
Man, my Game 5 Jodeci's Masterclass is looking like it's really good right now, huh? Did I cook?
I think you did.
I think I'm cooking with my Jodeci's Masterclass call, chat.
Wait.
Why is... Why did he chop that?
That trolled the fuck out of that. Oh my god.
Decent but not good enough. Toronto survived through what looked to be I won't call it a breakdown, but just a dismissal of that rotation back to B. Draza with the heads up play.
Hey, let's go, Gary, bro. Appreciate you, man.
That's a key first 1v1, but yeah, there's the perspective that I think we were all waiting for. Real through the smoke like a phantom.
Okay, listen, even if Jody doesn't have a masterclass, if Koi win, I still look, you know what I mean? I still got the prediction right.
Just using
why I
what's
hope
thrown
they
at you
don't
to
win.
your advantage. Gaining the info. Okay, they're being the aggressors.
I need this, chat. If Koi win this, I'm tied up with Alex and Pix again. If they lose this, I'm down 2.
Over towards that B site, so he takes space away, and even though Draza catches him,
Kobe.
your teammates are still able to clutch up on that
Oh,
round.
wow,
So
good dodge.
of the first bloods, and it's all
Heard
been
that
on
shit
the
hit up the
offense.
wall behind him. I think it moved.
Yeah.
I think FaZe are aware that this is a pretty heavy-handed approach.
Real playing a little bit of a oh no, he's gonna get caught now.
They got a couple of tags of their own.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Self-smoke himself out, not gonna work. Yeah, great awareness there.
Trades out.
Trades out for the back. He saw him, draw time.
And Insight has a sniper.
And he's got to try to back off in this 2v3 to see if he
And
can get some help
04's
from
going.
Kleenex, who's trying to
Gonna
get
catch
to be
him.
with him.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Shot
Kleenex.
from 04 comes too quickly, and Kleenex is now left alone in a 1v3. Sees
Okay.
the window. That's his tough gun fight. And FaZe quickly with the read on what Toronto were doing, respond with a very
Joe Deceives is getting slammed, man.
Yeah, that's FaZe just take mid-map away.
Just like I said.
They work their way
FaZe game
together,
5,
they
Joe
isolate
Deceives
onto
disaster
Real, and
class.
even
Didn't
though
I call
one player on
that?
the pinch does find a kill. Once they find themselves in that 3v2, they said, wait, didn't Insight just take a shot with the snipe? Oh yeah, let's try to isolate him in a 2v1 scenario. They find him without anyone dropping, force Kleenex to be in a 1v3. And still, it's all offenses here on Scar.
Yep.
Think that is an L? I mean, Code, is that even true? Do we even know that for sure?
Tried to stack the
Modern Warfare 4 is
was
gonna
the
suck.
one that tweeted that.
Did he? I mean, Modern Warfare 4 is gonna suck. We all know it. Infinity Ward doesn't care what players want.
Looks like FaZe want to maybe try to play with a little bit more aggression over towards B.
Oh, he could have collided him. He missed. That sniper down though for Koi now.
There with 04. And now
That's both sniper lives down for Koi.
As a win and reinforce the A site.
Yeah, just a little bit of flinch right there doesn't allow Kleenex to potentially line up a collab. The team shot's good enough for the first blood for FaZe on this side of the field. A minute left to go.
Nades out. This might kill draws.
Koi
He avoids them.
some nades connecting.
Both of them.
Oh my god, that didn't hit him at all. That's crazy. They need number 7. I think this is gonna fall on Insight. Who's about to get caught? Yo, we got a kill!
No.
Oh my god, he ripped him!
He got 2. Oh my god.
Trades 1v1.
Real gets that elimination before falling, leaving it
Insight versus 04 1v1.
04 versus Insight. 30 seconds.
Insight has been hailed as an icy guy. Maybe not as icy the last couple seasons, but does he do it this time? He's got 20 seconds left to plant too.
Just gonna force his
I mean, this is in 04's hands.
Force him to get the objective planted.
He saw him.
So then he could try to retake it, but
He
he's
saw
able
him.
to spot him on that cross. And Insight doesn't see him, but he sort of has his head on a swivel, knocked down to 1 HP. Now he just wants to plant it, and he can.
Wait.
Just in the nick of time. 04 too far away.
Wait.
Challenge this or the exit. What decision do you make to try to set this up?
Did you see him?
He's on.
04 wins it.
Oh my god.
That's the Sir Plum super chat buff right there.
Oh my god.
Huge swing round.
Fuck, man.
The all offensive affair, and we're going to be in a 4-2 count going
W
to round
smoke?
7.
It's a big play there from 04. The cojones on that young man to not even check one of the
Oh
sites.
shit.
Coda, I saw that message.
Versus
He tried to
Jamie
retract
Insight,
it.
who historically is one of the most clutch players that we have.
Yeah, he said he had insight. Or he had faith in Insight.
He said, I got more faith
confident
in
in
this
his own
on
ability.
1v1.
Spotting him on the cross leads to a freebie there.
4-2 up in game 5. FaZe want to end the year on a dub.
Of the first blood.
04 almost threw that though
Two-round
when he
lead
picked
now
that
for Vegas.
from bottom granny.
I know.
He
Puts
almost.
immediate
I'm surprised
pressure
Insight didn't go for
together
wall
something
bangs on him.
defensively here.
I guess he didn't have the time, probably.
Nades over
He
the
knew he had to
top
get back
for
to the
both
bomb.
sides.
I mean, that's good awareness, I guess. I
Really
probably would have
finding
went for the
much
wall
damage
bangs.
already. The
My
information
dumbass would have been
Real
shooting.
Maybe a bit undercover here at mid. Joe Kleenex Insight all
Real
stacked
doing the
up
same
backside
thing.
Staircase. And yeah, this is a lot on what Real can find.
He might get one and get traded, though. Depends how they child us. Did that hit him? It did.
Oh yeah. They know he's there.
Wait, but he stays. Ooh, maybe mind games. You think you'd think he would move, but he stays, and now he sends it.
You spot one, work their way in towards Delhi. That sets up Real for the first blood.
That's a good play though. Great play from Real.
Right there by Real. That goes
Joe D gets one traded.
Shots from Joe Busa.
Gets the trade.
More
Real's in
trades.
trouble, but
All right,
has the
1v3
numbers
for
to force
Abuza.
the gunfight.
All right,
Abuza,
4-3.
no, nothing
Wait, yo,
there.
give us a round
Yeah,
11,
just
please.
as
A
soon as
game
you call
5, round
for
11
immediate
between these two
defensive
teams to
response,
end the
Toronto,
year would be
they provide,
lit.
and a lot of that is just sneaky action from Real.
Like you said, Real just plays it to perfection. You're probably expecting him not to play the same position, especially when you just.
Oh my
the ball
God, the Lions
in that
lost to
same
the
situation,
Rams,
but
34-41. Holy
This time
fuck!
he just
commits
on his play. Stun connects, doesn't budge, watches the player cross in towards Deli for the first blood, and then everyone else in sync after that wins their one-on-one gunfight. So now back into another swing round between these two teams. 4-3, the advantage for FaZe. Offense has been the answer. Can they have two back-to-back defenses to put them at game point?
Toronto gonna wait out the FaZe
Joe D,
defensive once again.
not having the best game. Wall bangs in. Oh, 4 gets away though.
But still stays alive. But that setup from FaZe.
It's a heavy. Look at this setup from FaZe. They got 3 dudes there. Trophy's gonna stop that.
And Inside doesn't have a trophy system to work with, but Draza on the other hand does. So still going to be holding down top motel staircase. You have every single cross.
4 playing not a bad angle, okay. Yep, he catches him.
The entire time. Abuza hasn't gave up on the pinch. 0-4 strikes for the first.
Oh, Insight had an opportunity. Sees 2 defenders on the backside of the motel stairs.
I mean, Kleenex can't give up this pinch, but it's like he has to try to help his teammates take sight.
Yeah, but
and he will
he's on them.
Sees 04.
Wait.
The shadow just
it's a freebie. No, he overchowed. Why did he overchow that? Oh, he just threw.
Yeah, that was a troll.
He just trolled so bad.
I like the idea, but
around the staircase doesn't have a lot of time. And the
it just doesn't make any sense to do that at that moment.
Yeah, they know exactly where you are, and they have the full fucking advantage with the cover.
Great adjustments on there.
Is the 5-3 curse in though?
Definitely played a part.
Is the 5-3 curse in?
Effective on the side of Koi there to potentially find an opening over towards that A site.
5-3 curse, chat.
Setup. They found another first blood, which has been the story of this game. Whoever finds it has found the round win. And now FaZe just need one more to close this one out.
Locked in. Toronto trying to respond.
Joe D, if he just heats up, they win this. They can win this low-key. Sniper out for Abuza.
Abuza, long range, trying to
He missed.
Oh, misses the shot.
He missed again. The snipers are broken, brother. OP.
And it allows Toronto to keep their defense forward on A, but look at the field.
Look at number 2.
They're already got
0-4. He got spotted.
Past the B site. Finds himself in some trouble. Will smoke himself back to safety. We'll play the map out from these positions.
Yeah, and this is basically a free B bomb plan.
Yeah, I mean, they got full sight. Hold on.
Quickly off the rotation over towards that side.
0-4. I like it. Playing aggressive.
This is from if you are Koi. It's just when you're waiting so long to get the objective down, eventually you're gonna have.
He might get bad timing.
2 players attacking through top green.
He does. Oh my God, he does get bad timing. And now it's like, how do we plant? They're going for it.
You have to fight off this position. They keep in mind Abuza sniping.
They got taken down off bomb. They took too long to plant.
Yeah,
they took too long to plant.
Reclaim the bomb site, and now they've got Abuza headed for the hills, nowhere to go.
Beautifully played there from Koi. Like you show early face as the aggressors over.
Oh my God, they took way too long to rotate the bomb over and plant. He was up in fucking grandma's or whatever you want to call it, broken or green or church for like an hour.
When I was thinking, like FaZe just took all the space away at the opposite site.
Realistically, the only way they can see you is from mid.
Being spotted on the OE was all the information that Koi
because they know he's up top.
Completely out of the play, couldn't get the objective.
He knows there's nobody up there.
And then when they decide to hit the go button, they find that first blood onto 0-4 and
I'm guessing Zuma's internet died since I have people telling me his internet sucks and my viewers just doubled. Poor Zuma. Zuma, I feel your pain, bro. I have Spectrum too. And Spectrum's ass. No, Sir Plum. Oh no, Sir Plum with the super chat again. Not like this. Not like this, Sir Plum, please.
Wait, but that might cancel out the original one.
No, maybe he just double jinxed himself, you think?
I think so.
Seen in the cross though.
Sir Plum, thank you for the 2 though. I swear to God, if 04 aces this Sir Plum, I'm banning you though. I need this pick 'em.
Lots of questions here for Toronto. They need to try to figure out. Kleenex may have just
He missed! Oh my God, he got him. Number 2 on the pinch. Oh, Boozer got one. Okay, no 04 ace. But 04 with the kill on the flank.
Oh my God.
Just some bad timing there and better.
Oh no. Insight's got to send it.
40 seconds to go.
They got the isolated player.
2v2.
2v2.
But wait, 4.
Might just come down to 2 different 1v1s.
I don't know if Insight's going to be able to see. I don't know if Insight's ready for this. He's not going to be ready for a Boozer to be that deep, I don't think.
He knows that 04 can watch over the top at A.
04 and a Boozer with a chance to win it for their new team, for their new squad. Bombs will start going down.
Toronto gonna stick.
Bomb's gonna start going down.
Boots is not gonna get here in time, but can he find Joe on the exit?
He gets caught.
Insight doesn't expect it. First kill comes through. Joe
Bang! My pickums!
My pickums! No!
Finish off the calendar year.
No, man.
I'm cooking, Chad. I'm cooking.
My pickums.
Big moments finally around where the first blood doesn't go to the team that FAZE just made better plays.
Man.
First kill, instantly responded with the trade in towards Deli.
Oh man, dude. Now I'm down 2 in the pickums.
Just made big time plays.
Sir Plum super chat cheesed me, bro.
No one watching the pinch.
Sir Plum super chat cheesed my pickums, man.
I tried to give it to you. I tried to give it the reverse
dude, Joe did the most damage in the lobby and only 4 kills.
Before he turns it around.
Wait, that's crazy.
Cleaning up his mess.
Bro, what? 1300 damage, 4 kills.
One hell of an S&D
That's tough for Joe. I can't lie. That's tough.
I'll say. Wow, what a series.
Oh my God.
I think if you're looking for just a tight affair, you're loving it if you're a FaZe fan, but they come away with 2 search and destroys. It's been the story of this FaZe team thus far throughout the year. What, the only, I think, what?
It's all good. I'll come on your back next time the match start again.
That's excusable.
Oh God.
I mean,
wow, oh man. Hey, peace out, Skyler.
For Toronto, lots of things to
man.
As you go into the long break
That's so
FaZe,
tough, bro.
They have a really difficult stage 1 schedule.
Peace out, Skyler, brother.
I mean, to come out and have to play Thieves, Paris, Toronto before the break. When they come back, they get Optic, a Cloud9 team.
Hey, Draza had the most damage in the series.
Same for G2, and then they
13,000 damage out of Draws. Most kills and most damage. That's kind of crazy.
Tough schedule for FaZe, and to exit this first split of it, 2-1, unbelievable. You take that.
You definitely will take that. And S&D wins you championship. So far, that has been the reason why they find themselves victorious in 2 out of 3 series. Now, with basically a month break,
got 2 correct.
These guys are going to be in the
I was trying to pick the Falcons.
Improve the results next year.
Wow. You could say it. Next year is now officially what we look forward to. And
damn, no COD for 3 weeks, 3.5 weeks, chat.
That does it for
well, actually, there's challengers. There's challengers. There's challengers cups, and maybe there'll be some scrims. So, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you sub the noties on when we go live to watch those.
Oh, chat, I will say I am going to credit this FaZe win to Optic because JP said that they warmed up FaZe today.
Search and destroy.
Oh shit!
The best in the league,
when
or
you
just
play the
most
best,
because this
you
is
win.
2 double-digit S&D wins tonight.
No, but I know Optic are streaming on Tuesday and Wednesday next week.
Tuesday and Wednesday of next week?
Oh yeah, that's this upcoming week.
Yeah. Okay, that's a W.
Yeah,
chat. Make sure you sub, man. Noties on when we go live to watch scrims or challengers. You know what I mean? We'll be here throughout the break. Other things too throughout the break as well.
They give you anything to work with, no info. They let you make the mistake first, and then they capitalize on it, and that is just so difficult to play again.
And multiple times in the green room, we screamed out, "Scum play the game!" It's not a Booz's 1v3. It's not the clutches we saw. It's going to be a montage from game number 4. But speaking about Abuza in particular, is it the brain? Is it the aim? What is getting them dubs in search since adding Abuza and 04 to this lineup?
I think collective as a unit, like they just understand how they want to play. I think one small thing is separating them, especially in the.
All right, let me get this interview, man. Let me get this interview, man.
In the game, the stun
Who do we get? 04?
Draws? How to retake, like
I think we get.
And you're talking about a FaZe team where This feels
I think we get
like
draws.
a FaZe team of old. You're never going to sweep them in respawns, and they're going to lock down their search and destroys. So if you're FaZe
Like,
and
we may get
you're
a sim.
feeling really good about the roster constructions. And in terms of the power rankings, Ali, they got to be at number 2.
I was feeling down bad at the half.
Did he just say FaZe is number 2 in the power rankings?
You said
I mean, I guess they did beat mates, but like,
This is unbelievable. I mean, it's like they all hit flow state at the same time. This is what we were hoping to see when we saw this roster.
I don't know, chat. Stay tuned for power rankings, bro. I mean, all of us are gonna post power rankings on TikTok, but I'm also gonna have my video tomorrow, so stay tuned.
Auto veto, and this is something FaZe has done
Tomorrow morning.
couple of years. It's just creating maps that you cannot put into a series because they're going to do things like this too.
I thought really highly of Koi coming into this. I still do. I mean, that was a banger back and forth, but this was a statement to close out the year.
Yeah.
Koi struggling in hardpoint, or FaZe simply dominating Colossus, a map that we hadn't seen from them. A pocket pick came out in this series, and they made a statement. We talked to Abuza about it. Abuza, welcome to the
Abuza.
Oh, it's
Abuza.
Abuza.
Why were you banning Colossus? Was this just a lie that you guys doubled and tripled down on, or did you fix something?
No, I mean, we definitely fixed some stuff. Like, we are getting better. We are watching VOD. We need to figure out what's going on, what we need to do exactly. And we did a good job in practice on Colossus, so that's why we fried them.
Worked out.
Abuza, you were playing so well in this series, and to kick things off in the first one, the AR duo, you guys didn't start off so hot, you and Draza. You guys have bounced back in these last 2 series. What did you guys figure out to improve?
I mean, I'm gonna talk for myself. I just need to still figure out my playstyle with the team, like the pace, etc. I'm doing a better job now, but I can still do better for sure. And for Draz, it's probably the same. We still need to figure out some stuff in our point, especially. I think like SND and Overload, we are really good. This is just like our point we need to figure out again. But we have a month break, and we will be good. Trust me.
I believe you.
Abuza, what a way to close out 2025. What are we going to expect from FaZe Vegas in 2026 when we come back?
Be the best team in the game for sure.
Oh.
And yeah, try to win like every tournament possible.
You hear that? He said, "Fuck Optic." You guys are ass.
Abuza, incredible stuff tonight. Final question, as everyone is heading to the holidays. How are you going to celebrate? Do you get to fly back to Belgium? Where's family?
No, I'm just, my girlfriend's coming here, and that's it. Nothing crazy, to be honest.
But we staying and grinding. He's staying and grinding.
That's a good answer. Stay locked. Like you said, use this month to become the best. Congrats on the win, my guy.
Yo, he's staying and grinding.
Amazing stuff from
FaZe might be in the lab, man. FaZe might be in the lab.
Done the hard part of the job.
I don't know.
You don't know what?
Does FaZe jump over Thieves in power rankings? What do you say?
Probably, but I'd have to think about it a little deeper, but I lean towards yes.
Okay.
I lean towards yes initially. I guess I'd have to, once I think about it a little harder. I mean, they have the same record. Thieves have the head-to-head over FaZe, but Thieves just got shit stomped by a team FaZe beat.
Yeah.
So I would hear out either. I would hear out either side. I think either side would be acceptable.
Situation.
Either side would be acceptable. I just think they probably are right next to each other. But we'll see, man. Power rankings tomorrow, chat. Power rankings tomorrow.
To be honest, I think I might give it to FaZe just because they beat Koi and
yeah,
Gentlemen.
they have 2 good wins.
Versus Thieves just beat Falcons.
Yeah,
obviously
I
they
think
beat
I
FaZe,
agree.
But
I'm pretty sure I agree. It's all right, LAT
but
will
if
be
someone were
number
to
1.
tell me, I think this is the reason why LAT is over FaZe, and it's a good reason, I won't disagree with you.
Yeah, we will see. But all right, I'm gonna go. I got people waiting for me, so I'm gonna head off.
All right, bro.
But Alex, appreciate you vibing, man.
Always. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Sounds good,
Peace,
man.
chat.
Peace. W's for Alex in the chat, man. W's for Alex in the chat. All right, chat, that's gonna do it for me, man. I will be back probably on Tuesday with Optic Scrims, if I had to guess. If Alex is accurate in his Optic Scrimming Tuesday, Wednesday, probably back then. But chat, hopefully I'll see you guys soon, man. Power rankings video tomorrow, so make sure you're tapped in. Make sure you subbed up. Yeah, man, appreciate you guys for another W weekend of the watch party. We got content coming throughout the break, so hopefully that helps hold you over to some extent. But no matches for nearly a month, so that kind of ass. But yeah, chat, I'll catch you guys next time, man. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you guys as always.